Hello, hi, welcome. Hey, welcome. Whoa. Stream works. Confirmed. Doing my usual double checking, making sure everything's actually running. Looks like it. I don't know if it was a stream I was watching or if it was something else. I remember watching one of my streams and I had like the bitrate thing happen. It wasn't bad. It wasn't like the stuttering where it will like pause and play for a bit. It was just like a really low bitrate. And I actually don't remember if that was my stream or like someone else's stream that I was watching. I actually don't remember at all. But I'm not too worried about it. Anyways, we're starting a little bit late. I think about like 20 minutes or so. Not much has happened. Pretty much yet, from what I saw. I don't think there was anything on the announcements. I was able to actually catch announcements through someone else's stream, so I don't think there's been anything going on. So I think we're just gonna go straight in. I'm trying to think real quick though, if there's anything I really want to do today. I don't believe so. I actually don't think I have like any plans for today. But I'm trying to give myself a few seconds, like a minute or two before I jump in just in case. The only thing I could think of is maybe just try and go and practice shooting, per usual. I actually wanted to try bayoneting just a tiny bit. I don't think there's not really any bayonet drills, in this time period. Though I did actually, look at the video I usually reference, and got a bit more information. So there's that. I feel like there was something I wanted to talk about. Like I wanted to try and catch some people. I don't remember at all though. I really don't remember. There's like, yeah, no, I talked to Amaris about the Veil stuff. The ship is away, so I don't need to worry about the ship. There's no meetings for today. There is a nobility visit that might happen today. It might happen today. It might happen tomorrow. Who knows what's going to happen? That's not even necessarily something I need to lead up. It's just something that's happening. And I might do the best at it. I feel like most people in Leafside don't exactly like nobility, so I'm like, well, you know, Penelope's the only one that can actually kind of is willing to suffer through it. So, there's that I might be able to do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. I guess I just go in and see what's up, because I really don't have anything else.
But yeah, other than that, if you want to play a character. Well, do you have a second character? Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll just get straight in.
Oh, you know about that.
Levarian,
Mm-hmm.
how does the day treat you?
Morning.
Morning?
Treats me alright.
And the
Chilly
night?
though. Oh, the night? Yeah, it was alright. I'm staying in Linz's house now.
Over right across from the EAC office, that house?
Mm-hmm.
Who might you be?
I am Kane. I came in with the group yesterday.
I think we met yesterday. I don't quite remember. I remember the name Kane, but I
didn't. I think I might have walked by you and talked
Must
to you
have
for a
overheard
second,
the
but I
name.
went to the clinic fairly quickly.
Yeah, I heard you got attacked by wyverns.
Yes, lightning and a frost wyvern. The frost wyvern injured my leg. So.
That was something
It's
mighty
good now,
fast
though.
behind
I've
you.
gotten medical attention for it.
That's what I saw as well. It was like, it looked like a dust bunny, though.
It looked like a shadow, but maybe it was just silhouetted against the wall. There's been a hawk. It's not so much of an infestation, but there's been a bunch of predatory hawks, pretty big, going around You should be fine. You're pretty tall, but anyone else that's about my height or lower might get swooped at. So
Pretty late morning so far. Other than
trying to keep my wits about me.
consensual
They'll see the
kidnapping
end.
of
They'll see
Wardens
the
by
business
far,
end of
but-
your bayonet if they try.
With the claws.
You just got picked up right over there.
Do need to
the
fix
whole
myself though. My
conversation she was
hands
in
are
was
like
about how, we should
not
find
where they
Wardens
should be.
leader and
I don't
find
know.
out. She immediately bolts. 5 seconds
I'm gonna
later, she's
dive into the
closeted
clinic and
there.
fix this really quick.
Yeah, I'm going to continue doing my rounds. I want to try to get my musketry in early in the day instead of waiting till the very
What
end.
idea is you
Getting
give her,
noise complaints.
she
Hmm.
will follow
Yeah,
through.
Take care.
I know.
See you later.
She
Or
is
is it-
very impulsive.
You too.
Is the arena open, Lieutenant?
How's her this morning?
Chevy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. It's open. I'll probably just go through the door and go through the other side. Though, I did also say we should do our little meeting at the cafe. So I might do that instead. Just grab Blavarian and Frey.
Making rolling furniture.
Oh well, that's. I'll say 15. You have no problems either from watching kicks or just being doing this for.
Did you want to have that little
straight
meeting?
now.
Hello
You have no
again.
problem
I
making
know
furniture.
Lavarian is currently
really
adjusting their suit, but
Yes.
they should
That
be
was
out
in the
shortly.
So fully.
Gotcha.
okay
We
furnished.
can chat. Yes.
Sure. Should be able to catch him if we
Okay.
wish
just
there was 3
remember
sets
to
here,
sucker
but
punch it, whatever. Just punch the nails in.
not much on the agenda. Not much happening over the last day or so, at least that I'm aware of. I can't really remember what happened yesterday. It was a bit of a fog.
Hard at work as usual?
Making furniture.
Stuff. Nothing too
He's
important.
ramming the nails in with his thumb.
I know you went into the Vale. How did that go?
Yeah, not.
It was a short trip to collect a plant for Nikir.
It was in Beirut.
This went without issue. Yes.
Mm.
It's good to hear. How dangerous is the Vale usually? Is there many creatures about?
There is wildlife. Yes. Also, good morning. Pharaoh veil touched. But most things should leave you alone should you have a proper guide and not anger the veil.
I don't.
You trying to go into the veil?
No, just
He
discussing
was
it.
asking if it was dangerous.
Yes, always.
Well, more so the
Just
specifics of
Be
what's in
smart
the
about when you
Vale.
enter. Various things, even something we haven't encountered, but most of them depend on woodland creatures, plant creatures, spirits, dryads, sane, and some not.
Hmm.
And a lot of spirits, older ones.
Have you had much experience in the Vale? I know you talk about it a lot.
I guess you could say that. I've had to venture there enough.
How many times would you say?
Went to retrieve Frey recently. Maybe 10 explorations. Even then, the Vale is vast. I've only had needed to go where I needed to go.
It covers like the whole
Most
southern
of
part
the
of the
northern side of
continent.
the Vale is.
Do people live
The
there?
northern side of the Vale is.
Are there any cultures?
Cultures.
No, not in particularly. Besides the spirits, individually.
There is the Veil Guard,
Actually,
but
that's a
this
lie.
is less of a culture and more an organization.
Hmm.
The
I spoke of falsehood. There are a group of Sahag and other fish people and some kobolds tribes scattered there.
The dryads also hail from the Vale before it was burned down.
They live on the outskirts. They don't live in the Vale anymore.
Is that the Earth Guard, or is that different?
That
yes.
is, the Earthguard are primarily made up of Dryad, yes. But not all Dryad are of the Earthguard.
They actually responded to some of the letters I sent out. They mostly wanted to trade, I think, in some basic lumber, and they didn't have much coin to them. It was I'm getting confused with another one. I wanted to trade a fish as part of their currency. I wanted to reach back out to them, but they're a bit difficult to find. Most people were reaching out with lumber. Most people in this town seem to want iron or silver or some other metals. No one in the nearby area seems to be selling such things.
Iron. I don't know much about iron, but we have enough lumber.
Morning.
Morning. Morning.
Good morning.
If you make an official trade, let me know. I'll have to see what I can take.
I haven't been able to
If
get any letters
anything.
back out, so.
I need the Earth Guard to
Don't seem
show
to
some
be here
faith.
this morning.
So maybe an initial trade of lumber can get them to be more compliant.
I mean,
I
compliant
don't
in
need
the
to be
terms of
persuaded by
amenable.
scornsmen anymore.
Sure, but the Earth Guard did make it clear that they wanted to move on less dependencies from Jakaya. That's why they're interested.
That's fine. That's the goal. I want them to get closer to the Vale again. They've wandered far from it. I'm sure they'd want a section of their homeland back.
Oh, I don't
Or
know.
at least a way to be safe.
Right. It's closed.
We'll have to find Alasombe.
Yeah.
My main problem is the miasma of the Vale.
Hungry?
Yes.
At least it hasn't started raining yet. Or snowing.
Don't say that. I got work to do.
Some of the meat if we open the tavern early. Make like
Has your memory improved at all?
Don't really need prepped. Yeah.
I still only remember bits and pieces.
There's 2 fish. Until they get
There's no others in our ranks suffered with issues as well.
What if I just like
Sometimes saying the right words would jolt their memory. Some of them seem to be almost permanently marked away.
I am not in a rush to remember everything.
employee.
These hips would
Yeah,
never
it seems,
damage anything in this town.
You
No
before
furniture
also
ever
wasn't
has
super
suffered.
interested in where they came from. Or at least didn't have particularly fond of memories.
She seemed like a very sad person.
They need an extra one who's around.
It's difficult being an exile of sorts.
I would never. Especially not the. We could.
Though I wouldn't
But we
say
would
I'm the
never.
same.
We're
I
upstanding citizens.
have a feeling all the similar.
Sure, to let her do it. She could actually do it, probably.
Have you been adjusting well to the town, at least?
More or less. A lot of people seem sad when they talk to me, but this is okay. Change is natural.
A lot of people didn't know that that you were in trouble.
Some of them.
Mm,
And the Corsair boy?
cannot change the past.
Oh no, sorry, the EAC boy.
I could do without some folk treating me like some sort of spectacle, though.
No, is that Will?
This is annoying.
You are much different than you were before.
I thought the
In their
EAC boy
fairness.
was
Mhm.
sort. But they also sold out.
People obviously have a bit of caution around the veil and anyone that's veil touched.
And then the jewelry maker.
No one has been outright afraid of me yet,
Remember her name?
Mm-hmm.
which is good.
Are you going to
All I've
Wednesday?
been attempting comfort,
Maybe why?
advice.
The only task I have since the building is no longer.
Do you talk to many of the
collapsing,
other
no
Vale
longer
touched
burning
people?
down, I can do that now.
I have
Yeah.
talked with all of
You have
them.
one of the keys.
They
don't
have
you?
given me advice.
I imagine they have
I
plenty of
seem to remember
experience.
them the
I love
most
them.
well out of
There's
everyone.
like 2 people in town that I don't even see this morning.
I'm sure I can get it from
It does seem
Midas.
to be a bit empty.
Just let me
I don't know if
you
the
need
Lavarian
additional
dodged
alcohol
us.
treatment.
Nothing like mining on an empty stomach, so.
There doesn't seem much to discuss anyway, so not much of a big
We have any-
issue.
Oh, jerky.
Not particular. It's more of just getting in the habit of it or so. You have to
What?
keep doing it in order to build the habit.
Dear.
They said they were having an issue with their suits, so maybe they're just having to take a bit longer to get it figured out.
Actually, food I could probably make some.
Hopefully,
I
and
just don't need it.
figure it out.
Well, why do you have it then? Are you not gonna eat it? I'm confused.
At least in terms of more official matters, the ship has set sail, as the lack of the Lafayette in the harbor should be obvious.
No,
I've
I
given
just
them
have to-
orders to
I can
go
give it to people.
scout for one of the
Okay,
trade
yeah,
routes. They said they could ship by sea, so see if the ship can't find it, make themselves scarce. I imagine there's plenty of Lapis Corsairs and other vessels out there, Crimson Corsairs included, that would be interested in taking them on. So after they're done finding that, they're going to head back to Vinel. I imagine they'll get more orders from there, and
With what?
ideal circumstance, they will return, and they'll bring back some of the goods requested. Otherwise, I'll have to keep local,
You can't tell
which
what it
isn't
does taste
particularly
like. It's
fruitful
fine.
at the moment.
Hopefully, we'll find their way back. Are they crude enough to sail? Enough
They did
people.
pick up 2 EAC members official that were part of the excursion, so there was at least 2 more sailors that are competent amongst them. I would have liked to recruit a few more people, but there's not exactly many sailors in the town nor the nearby area, so they'll have to make do. I think they have enough. Not for a pitched fight, but enough to get back to Vanel. Do you remember your adventure to talk to some Earthguard? I can't quite remember the circumstances. It was about like a month ago. And I didn't know much about the Earthguard at the time, so I kind of just put it in someone else's department. But you went there in that group.
I remember dueling a man and winning. Oh,
Did
there
they
he
take issue
is.
with that? Running off.
Things ended amicably, I think. I remember being happy about this. Don't remember why though.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact reasons what they were looking for. I'm assuming it's some kind of talks with the Leaf side and the Earth Guard, since Leaf side is a bit more independent than they are from Jakaya. So they might be trying to forge alliances or allies. If it comes down to it, do you think you would be able to head up any trade if they come by? I mean, I can handle it myself, but if I can push off work onto some of my employees, it can be good.
Try my best, though. I've not a mind for math. Nor can I read.
More so for parlay. I can handle all
can
the
be
math,
attempted.
the specifics. Yeah, I can even pass along the information in that letter, the one with the Earth card. I don't think you'd... None of the names I recognize, maybe you'd be able to recognize them, but it would be definitely helpful if I don't have to focus on every single contract. I want trying to get as many as possible. The Earth card one, I think, is a good opportunity.
Perhaps. I am unsure how my status as being touched will affect things.
That's what I was wondering too. I don't know how they feel. He did make it.
They
Yeah.
worship the great forest, but do not venture into the Vale because they are not immune.
Hmm.
I am unsure how they see it. The Sand would know better.
We're talking of Earth Guard. They were one of the people that sent us a letter, and I was wondering if it would be a good opportunity to send Ray over there. Though I know you are also on sick leave as well, at least until this.
I actually just grabbed a mask from the forge. I could go.
They're not in the Vale, from my understanding. They're
The Earth Guard are different from the Vale Guard.
Oh. Oh. Wait, where are the Earth Guard? Oh no, I heard about this. This was I was in a council meeting and they were talking about it. It was like some, I don't know, something about like they don't like it when people burn the forest like that. I don't know. Spark notes.
The continent was far more covered by the Vale. Back then, it was the Great Forest. No miasma. All could live under it peacefully. Then the Drakians burnt it down for more land. Then they got cursed because of it. And now there is miasma.
I see. So what were they sending notes about? What would
Trade.
they need our help for specifically?
I was
Just trade?
looking around for our nearby neighbors that were interested in trade, and they were amongst them. They're mostly interested, I think, in anything that's not related to Chikaya. They don't exactly get along with the dragons that burned their land. So they're looking for anything that gets them more independent, and of course a foreign investor is a perfect opportunity. And I was wondering if Frey here would be a good pick. I can handle it myself, it's just a bit stretched thin, trying to do every single letter.
No, you're probably right. Frey, you know.
Apart from the Veil Touched,
Especially now.
we don't exactly know
Well-
how they'll treat Veil Touched. But they were a champion.
Well, what, they were a champion?
She was. A bit ago.
I
So you-
remember dueling one of their number, but I don't remember the context. It was not hostile, though. I had won this duel. Honor? I was happy nonetheless.
Okay. Well, I mean, if they're fine with like, if it was like an honorable duel and they respect you, then probably would be a good idea.
Apart from that, I don't have much else. I was telling them that the ship has set sail, though I think it's quite obvious from its lack of presence in the harbor.
Yeah. I miss that thing.
Should be back in a few months' time. We'll see how long it takes. Hopefully the journey isn't too difficult.
I swear I saw another dragon here somewhere.
Though I hope there's not a dragon around. First wyverns and hawks, now dragons.
That's a little much, isn't it?
What are you yelling about, sibling?
Oh, sorry. I was looking for another dragonkin.
Oh.
Ah.
Nakir?
The one
So
that's
not
not
Nakir?
red. Not Nakir. Yes. Do we have any?
I don't remember.
I don't believe so.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to bitch about it and run
Ava
around
has
town
wings,
till...
but Ava is not a dragonkin.
No, vampira. Well,
Mm.
sorry to bother. I'm gonna continue to bitch about it and run around and hoping for one to spawn out of nowhere.
Best
Good luck.
of luck.
If one does, I'm gonna. I don't know. That's like. I don't know. I don't want to call it a veil magic trick, but you know, if veil people can just spawn people out of existence, that's like. Anyways.
What was the other? Oh, the other matter that has
You
me
make people appear,
concerned.
you can make them disappear.
I can make people disappear. Observe.
Wow, you're strong.
Maybe if we lack object presence, but
No, you can't see him.
this is true. I forgot the philosopher's name, but if you can perceive, then it is real. It goes along with I think, therefore I am. It's pretty solid evidence. Anyways, the Lean Islands, the islands that we went and took from the Corsairs, I don't believe anyone has gone back and inhabited them. It leaves me of concern. That's why I want to try and reach out to any nobility of Erin and see if they would want to broker a deal. It would be a quite daring to try and do, considering the EAC's presence here is relatively unknown, though I think more people have been, are aware of it, of the sea battles that occurred not a week ago. But if everything goes the way according to plan, enough people would be fine with the EAC buying the land and being able to occupy it, and thus preventing the Crimson Corsairs from going back and just re-inhabiting the island. I don't see Erin doing it themselves because they lack a navy, let alone a military
A
presence, and they don't
settlement
even.
out there would be nice.
Yeah,
You know, because then you have like neighbors, like close by neighbors.
I'd be able to get to resupply much quicker. But I lack any kind of
Neighbors that aren't
contacts with any nobility, nor do I have any kind of understanding of the actual political atmosphere of Erin. I tried talking to Lady Rock Rose about getting me an invitation, but they didn't seem to quite understand what I was looking for. So, I might have to venture out on my own. But if either of you catch wind of an opportunity, that would be good. I also haven't talked to the EAC itself about this. The EAC could also just simply not be interested, but I think it would be a good opportunity.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
New to town?
How was...
Yeah.
How was your tour?
It was pretty good. I think Quill did a good job on, so I'm just getting used to town now. I went to the clinic to kind of, I guess, apply for a job.
They will be happy.
Okay, so
Never
yeah, we
enough
always need
doctors.
So I've
Good to
heard you
meet
guys
you.
needed a lot. It's nice to meet you too. Oh, I
am
think
Frey.
I've caught your... Oh, you okay? Okay. Yes, I've heard. And you?
I'm Penelope Durand. I work in the branch office for the EAC in Leafside.
It's nice to meet you. Actually, did I catch your name? I'm still getting
Laverian.
used. Okay.
Laverian
Nice to
Moon.
meet you, Laverian.
Anyone ever call you Mr. Moon?
No, actually. No one's ever been that formal with me. Granted, I've never been that formal with other people, so it doesn't really line up.
And what is your
Yeah.
name?
Avery.
Avery?
Avery Amora.
Are you new to Erin? Or have you lived here?
No. Yeah, in Erin, I've lived my entire life.
Drakine?
No, from Dawn Grove.
Dawn Grove. I don't believe I'm familiar with it. Affiliations with Earthguard?
Oh, it's a much smaller village, by sort of the west, I believe.
To the north?
North toward the west.
By Ardmore or Azura Mazua?
More to the
Azura Mazua
region.
Okay. I'm not familiar with the land much myself, so I usually have to ask.
Oh, did you dig out of the trash can?
No, why would you think this? That is a stupid thing to
No,
think.
why were well, I just saw you looking at a trash can earlier, and then you like lick your fingers, and then you're like, bleh.
Put something in it.
Oh.
Did you eat out of the trash can?
No.
I can't believe Laverian eats out of the trash can.
I do
I'd be able to
not.
smell it on you, so you can't lie.
Is he lying?
I'm too lazy to tell and I don't want to know. Sometimes it's not worth investigating the questions you ask.
Stinky.
I don't think you
Lance
stink.
has a bathtub.
This one bathes regularly.
Mm-hmm.
Is it an outside one or is it an
I'm not
inside
calling
one?
you stinky. You accused me of. It's upstairs. It's inside.
For some
So
reason,
does
our
he carry
bathtub
his
is
cape?
outside.
Mm.
Did not take a
I
bath
feel
for
like that's like
7
a problem.
years.
That is true.
Okay. If I was under the water the whole time, does that technically mean I took a bath?
Did you use soap?
I think
Briny
she
down
got
there.
you
Does
there.
that count?
Oh, that's why you smell like fish. Stinky.
I think I do
Did he
distinctly
sleep with
remember
the
people
fishes?
saying that you smelled like fish the first few days. Someone smelled like fish.
Have you ever seen a fish sleep?
No,
I haven't
actually, that's kind
been
of
there.
strange. Do they sleep?
I don't think you smell like fish anymore.
I better not. I took baths regularly.
On company
Even if I
time?
wasn't-
But not for 7 years.
No, when I was in the, well, when I had, okay, so I was sleeping all around and about, but I kept the tavern room just for the bath.
You kept the tavern room and then you were sleeping in a cave. For like a week.
The tavern room has a bath.
Mm-hmm.
But did you take a bath before or after the cave?
I took a bath when I got here.
We're really heckling him on his bathing habits. I think we should move off of it.
No.
Save a bit of dignity.
Well, I still have any.
What?
You know, you
I
did
do.
lose a fair amount during the maid cafe.
They mentioned you were having problems with your outfit. Was worried you were going to have to walk around without pants
You don't have to
again.
talk about it. You don't have to talk about it. You don't have to talk about it.
I have a mask. You can't cover my mouth.
Very smart.
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
You guys don't have to
I
worry
guess
about it
I'm-
either. I told you guys we don't have to talk about it. Actually, like,
But
not
what
at all.
if we were?
No.
Okay.
What was that?
Guess he wore a dress though.
Oh, yeah, that's.
I
You
think
wore
that's
a
fine.
Not
dress
sure.
with a skirt
Didn't
that was
see it.
way too small.
Didn't care. Don't know what a maid is.
They are
They're
someone
mentioned in
you
books.
pay money to clean
Like that
your
one
house.
Yeah, mates are.
What
yeah,
kind of
they-
book?
Glad you're asking the question. I was about to.
Yeah, I was about to.
Do you remember the title of the book?
Reading? Yeah.
One True Love. In the library.
What section was it under?
I didn't.
Was it fantasy?
Don't remember. It was a long time ago. Was not organized.
Do they have a
then.
fantasy section? I don't really read much in there. I should.
If
Oh,
it's called
maids are
One
made
True
up
Love,
then.
it could be.
Some maids are real, some are not.
Does that mean it's cosplay?
A what?
What's a cosplay?
It's like, you know, plays when you dress up and you
Shut
act in a play.
It's like what the nobility go and watch at the
This
empathy
is why
does.
you need a mask.
They did get a mask.
I did
Well,
go.
You ordered
this
one
is
this
why you should
morning.
wear a mask. People can't shut you up.
I don't know. I feel like
You
it
can't
was
eat
really
as a
tight around the
consequence,
snoot.
though.
I might have problems speaking in general with it on.
Just shape it to your. Well, yeah.
Was in the library. Was
If the
about.
book was called True Love, wouldn't it be in the romance section?
Could be. I don't know.
Was not organized then. Said this before.
Yeah. Our our library isn't very organized by like that. It's mostly
It should be better
history
now.
and-
At least with the librarian, though I haven't seen them for the last 2 days. I don't know how much organization they've been able to do.
Library. I've
Yes,
heard
it's
they will look
over
at
there
the
at the conglomeration
Daughter
of
of the
people.
king had maids.
Oh.
Yes.
That is something that would happen usually.
And then later she killed him.
That's not supposed to
was
The
happen.
maid or
right?
the daughter?
The daughter.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
What'd she do with the maids?
Don't know. Book didn't say.
Hmm.
Be careful around lakes, though.
I have been.
Especially if you're with Layla. Well,
Layla or
maybe
Layla?
not you. But you.
What's the
And
story
you.
there? Layla
And definitely
Lakes?
you. Yes.
What's the story there?
What about me? What? I mean, is there anything I should know? What?
Layla
did you
is
say
someone here
Layla?
in town.
Or Ayla?
Was it
Layla.
Ayla.
He doesn't need to worry.
Okay.
Tranquil might, though. Could be.
What?
Stay away from lakes.
And Layla.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, she did that to me. Yeah.
This is a occurrence?
You know,
Is she trying to
a
drown
while
someone?
ago.
No.
That? No.
Wants to fornicate in the lake. With other women.
What?
Oh.
And John Quill.
I see.
Not that. I thought you meant like trying to sacrifice me to the lake. That's completely different.
Some more reasons then, understood.
Oh. Multiple reasons.
It's mainly a joke, from what I understood. I was hoping, maybe.
What kind of joke?
I don't know. Have you seen more lenses?
Layla may have confused him for either potential sacrifice for a lake or a woman.
Last.
No, shut. Okay, I'm gonna find No.
We have seating, Lavarian.
He doesn't need his answer.
He does pull off a dress really well. I remember this.
We could not talk about
Oh,
that.
very long hair too, yes.
We could.
Received many compliments.
Was he also in the maid dress?
Yes, he seemed drunk though. Not aware
Saw
of it.
this.
He look good.
I'm standing up. The current is really cold. I
Yeah,
can't
there's a seat.
contemplate
There's a
anything
seat, like one.
Genuinely, I am a little bit jealous of his look sometimes. He pulls it off really
Yeah.
well.
Sorry, I just was
Back.
taken aback.
Who is it that could speak to animals? There was somebody that had that party trick. No,
Ipsum could
Ipsum.
Ipsum.
think also
Don't see
Twig.
them. Oh, the ed librarian is here.
They have
I need to go
chosen
find
you.
Snowbell to see when
He got done
they're
chasing
shipping
the
off.
sword around.
Is it today?
I don't think they're going too deep in. I think so. But
The
I
shiny,
don't,
the shiny.
I don't think we're going too
shiny
far in the Vale, so it should be fine.
If either of you plan on going on
What
too many
are
adventures,
you-
just inform me
Did he
ahead
let
of
you
time.
have it again, or did you
Won't
have
restrict
to-
anything. I just want to know just in case
you-
something comes up.
Are
Yeah.
you speaking to Anton like you were saying before?
I hope you can find a shiny
I
thing
believe
for
so.
you.
Yes.
You do not need to go very far for this. Just right at the entrance, pretty much.
The mask is just for safety.
It still is there.
Mhm.
Past the stone bridge, there is miasma.
Yep. Well, if there's nothing for us to do,
We can be
I'll,
concluded.
You.
Hi.
Who are you?
Best speed. I'm gonna do my
I'm
rounds.
Avery. I'm new in town. Coming
don't
from.
let her know that. Don't let Tell know you're new. She might blow you up.
Oh, I already said it though.
Good luck.
Or never return or destroyed.
Yeah,
that's
a very
Put it on me.
possibility.
I'll keep after her. So, welcome to Leafside, by the way. Apologies that was your introduction.
It was not. This is my second day. My first day was spent talking to someone called Duncan out of taking loans and telling him what an interest rate is on loans and having to give them 3 different books in the introduction to farming, law, and finances.
So, okay. So, as you're
Okay.
probably figuring out, Duncan and Clara tend to work together. You lucked out and only got to deal with half of it on one day and half
No,
of
I
it today.
dealt
Not
with the
both of them at
two
once.
today. Inside, no, I dealt with both of them at once. I used the old trick I used with the kids whenever they came to the library of, come on, show your hands, clap, 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 let me see those hands, so you don't touch the shelves. Clap, 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 come on to the end, just come on.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, they do behave like kids. That's.
It
No,
works.
they do. They very much do.
It did work. It works
Well, I
surprisingly
don't know
well.
that for a second.
Literally,
They're
I
not
would
the
just,
strongest minds.
I would just go in there and like inform Hattern about them, Clarion and Duncan's like, no, I could beat them. I could outrun him.
Good luck with that, kid.
Yeah.
She was making that point earlier as well.
I repeat, it's not a matter of where he's going to find you, it's when.
Exactly. Hattern doesn't need to chase you; he'll just find you.
Well, I
Oh,
am the
he's already caught them
Isabella
once.
I am the new head librarian. And at least temporary one, in the absence of the actual one.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yeah. Pleasure to meet you, Lieutenant of Ashville, Leafside Municipal Guard.
Who do I talk to about installing some room system inside the library?
That would be, Triel, Arvis, potentially, Otto.
I already
Sorry.
not to make the rune. Miss Penelope already introduced me to a wonderful person to make the rune. I want to know who I get the authorization to install it.
She could probably help with the installation. On top of that, maybe Adern, one of the...
No, I just want to know who I give the permission. I know I'm the head librarian.
Oh, you're
but I'm
asking
not
for
sure
permission to make a alteration?
I mean, that's something that's probably development could
Development,
oversee.
Rockrose, Nakia. Nakia being the dragon folk with the red rings. Elizabeth Rockrose being the pink bunny. Both of them work in development. You can ask them.
Oh, I saw the rose lady.
I personally don't mind us extra security on there and might keep things a little bit there. So. I mean,
No, it's not about that. Have you ever noticed the library has no windows at all?
Yeah.
It's a
As a
pretty
fire
rugged structure.
prevention. As a fire prevention, and also just to air out the books because it's required for upkeeping, I do not want to ask an entire reform on the library to install windows for air circulation. So I thought about installing air rooms or wind rooms of some kind to just help the air move inside there.
Yeah, some of them tombs are rather dusty. Last time I went there.
Yeah, I would say talk like just double check as far as inventors and development, as far as supply and upkeep, as far as that effectively when it comes to that.
Alright, I'll try to look for those people.
Nikira's over by the carpenter, coming this way.
I'm diagnosing you with a new condition I've learned of. There he is.
Yeah.
And he missed.
Shut the fuck up.
Moment, Nikira.
It's
Yes.
I'm not in a particular rush. I was about to head to my apartment to work on some personal projects, but nothing too major. Why, what's up?
Did I spell that right?
Yes.
I'm Daisy. I'm the new head librarian, like at least temporarily. They told me that you're one of the heads of development. I wanted to know if I
yes.
would have approval to install a room system inside the library. Because I'm not sure if you noticed, the library doesn't have any windows. And for bookkeeping and also fire prevention, I would like to install a system of rooms, of wind rooms specifically, to at least have a system of constant air circulation inside.
You are
So we don't have to
a newcomer?
put the windows inside. Because books, if they're kept in a place with no circulation of air, no natural light, they tend to get moldy very quickly. Besides that, if there is ever a fire, the only exit would be in the very one door, but that is another situation.
I don't have any issue initially. Are you looking to pay for this yourself, or are you looking for city funds? Because if you're looking for more or less development with city funding, which I would understand, we need to double check with Esmere or Gabi about securing funding, but development-wise and like getting it all installed, I
I
have
don't
an
heard
issue
my
with.
name.
The most looking for
Is the
authorization
one that's gonna
effectively.
be.
On the development side, I would authorize this. I see no reason why not.
Asbury is the one that's gonna be doing the installation, isn't it?
Oh, they should be. They're the ones most familiar with the runes that they made. I believe that's what they did with the other runes they were messing with.
So I'm guessing that she already is approving us in the funds area, but I can double talk with her.
Yeah, double
And
check.
there are commerce
and-
technically as well. So, hopefully whatever the funding, hopefully it's not being whatever financial challenge of being gone through the boys. But I've got no issue with it on my end
And
either.
remember, also please do not approve of installing a sauna next to the library.
Okay. I heard that there was a potential for sauna, but I think it's still in the development stages. I don't believe.
Nowhere near
I
the
would not
library
recommend
would
it
be.
being placed there.
Yeah, please
Definitely
don't.
not.
I heard
Did
that
somebody
there
want to
is
place
a
it within that room?
Yes.
Apparently, that was the idea.
Multiple people came to me talking about an idea of installing a sauna. Please don't.
First
We
time I
already
heard of
don't
it.
have air circulation as
That's the
there is
first I've
in
heard
the
of it.
library.
Yeah.
If there's steam coming from the building next door, it's gonna cause heat right in the middle of here, which is gonna cause unstable heat over there, which is gonna cause steam and mold in the books.
All right. I will keep that in mind. If somebody comes to me, I'll double check with Elizabeth, see if she knows anything about that. I'll advise her against that if she initially approved it or was thinking about it. We'll go from there. But I'll see what I can do. I'm sorry, what was your name
Away
again?
because a certain cat kept trying to climb it.
Daisy Bellamy.
Nice to meet you, Daisy. Nikira Redskill Brood Hellkite, as pointed out, part of Council of Development, also the acting Forge Smith, or Forge Master of the Inventors Guild.
I don't think you need the sword for the cat to be attracted to you, Quill.
So if you need anything equipment-wise, feel free
They
to contact
climbed me to just get on top of the sword.
But yeah, again, development-wise, feel free to work on getting rooms installed. I have no issue with that.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
You
and
do
if you're
understand
talking with
that
Esmere, you can also
you
talk
don't
with
pick
Tell
cats.
and a
Cats
few
pick people,
other
right?
runesmiths we have in town.
Yeah, cats are. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty much it.
Have you seen Miss Esmer today?
I saw them earlier in the morning, but I haven't seen them around. If I had to take a
I
guess,
saw them in the cave,
They
cave by
might be down in the
Hattern.
mines. I know
yeah.
that they were asking for a key for Hattern to mine, so they might still be over there.
You really do need those vitamins.
Yeah, they were down. They were down there last I saw when he was doing some mining.
You need wayward Haddon syndrome.
I'll wait for her to come back to town then.
Quick question.
Kicks.
That's me.
Yes.
Are the earrings just as glittery as the sword?
Do you have any pressing commissions that are currently on your plate?
I've been
asleep for weeks, so no.
No.
Cool. Can you make an apartment's worth of furniture for Lily and Tell?
Oh, my sword. No more touching.
Yes, I can do that. They have a turnaround for it, or how many pieces are they looking for?
Ah, no, stop glowing me!
The guards and they destroyed all of her furniture and had
Perches on your shoulder. Look fine. Just back.
Right.
Okay.
have you settled in well, Daisy?
Look at that, Quill. He,
Punch forward a little
he
bit.
likes you.
So far, yes. I've
Makes
been
room on
staying
your shoulder so
settled,
they're not flying around.
Is it organized? People were talking about it earlier that in the past it wasn't very organized.
I said,
I am having to reorganize some things here and there. But so far it hasn't been that terrible. I do notice that a lot of people go in there and just grab things and leave them on the tables, so
Yeah.
I'm having to
I'm not taking off these.
put everything in place.
Well, it looks like you got a friend.
One of
then,
the
if that's
townsfolk was talking about the maid story. It was like True Love, I think. True Love. It was about some king and maid or whatever. And I'm wondering if they found that in the historical section because they
I don't
were.
see any reason for them to stop pursuing
Their
you at that
perception of a
point.
maid might be a bit different. Because of that.
That sounds more like a romance book.
It does. We have to kind of clarify that. We had a maid cafe event like 3 days ago, 4. It was a bit ago.
Sequel likes you.
A maid cafe.
Yeah, it was if you showed up in like a maid outfit, you could get a few free drinks. So there was a lot of maid outfits and a lot of drunkards. But no harm was done. It was a good event.
Maid attire seemed to be complicated to sew.
Apparently they had a bunch in the back, so at some point someone must have ordered a bunch of maid outfits. The logistics of which I won't question. If people want to spend their currency on such things, then they can, and I won't stop them.
Earlier.
Well, I suppose if everybody was satisfied with it.
No, a bit of an unusual event, but I'd rather take that kind of unusuality than some of the other events people get up to. No blood sports or anything, thankfully.
Well, I've so heard a little
But also
bit
you're hurting
about
the
the
feelings
things
of an adorable
people in
cat.
this
How
town
could you?
tends to get into.
Oh, what'd you hear?
You're making it sad.
Well, I heard there is a lot of different, non-expected acts with spirits here, which are not as common as people in this town tend to believe. It seems like every 5th person I shake hands with has made a pact with a spirit of some kind.
It seems so. I don't know if it's out of most of them seem to be out of necessity. At least one person, which I won't disclose, but they definitely had a circumstance like that, a life-death experience. I guess they got found by a spirit and contracted. There's a spirit that lives in our house.
Used to...
Say our house,
There's
me
a
and
spirit that
Rocco's.
lives in the library.
There's a spirit that lives in the library. I guess there's a spirit in every single house. What spirit is it?
There's a lot of spirits around everywhere.
I've been told the spirit in the library is because people just decided to use a random tree that they found.
Is that a nail?
And a spirit happened to be living in said tree. But they still use the wood of the tree to make the library. So technically now the spirit is the
What
library.
a weird screw. I'm gonna go throw it over here.
I didn't know there was a spirit in the library.
I thought that was a nail. It was a screw, thankfully. I was like, I don't.
Next to my work desk.
In a tree. There's a spirit
Oh,
in
right.
houses.
Oh, I know. Okay. Yep.
There are nearly 100.
So, no,
That's
it wasn't
Murray.
actually from the wood. Everyone.
I don't mind spirits.
Esmeralda?
I'm just confused why so many people make pacts with them. Oh,
Don't be
Daisy?
surprised. So, Daisy, don't be surprised.
Installing
installing
the rune system for
unique spirit
the
one,
library.
big, huge, and atlas. Because
can't have
when
nothing.
we moved the library, we took the
I was
planks
coming over
from
here to tell them that I finished that.
from the city hall and transported there, and kind of lives there. He kind of lives in the floorboards.
Heard. Yeah, no, I've heard. I haven't met him yet. But yeah, Miss Member.
Alright, so if you look.
I got approval
You'll
from
meet.
the...
No, we meet Ori.
Miss what?
From the Department of Development
Development.
to install the runes.
Trying to get a
Oh,
more
that's
start
good.
for the
So I
day.
finished
Like,
the idea for it. So.
I do actually get up early.
And they said,
Usually
since
gather
you're
around
also
trying
in the
to
department, you
take
can
care of
approve the
something
funding,
before you
correct? So you can install it whenever you wish. You just have to
Oh,
complete
so it'll be
it.
for the church? Sure.
Yeah.
I'll just have you sign something at the end.
That's fine.
Really?
What's going on?
I mean, this is for the benefit of the whole town, I would
There was a
assume.
whole lot of nothing I
Mhm.
could see.
No, true. I don't know. Sometimes the town's weird with how they are with coin.
I would have asked
Deal.
Thomas to see if they would pay for it, but I don't exactly know their funding. They probably don't have any funds considering they're at the academy.
Yeah, Thomas
Yeah,
is a
you
bit
said a lot
difficult
when
to
you were out
reach
of it.
too. Sir Thomas, that's why he sent me here.
Oh.
I also wish to
Yeah.
get in contact with him to ask about some of the peculiarities that he did not explain to me before I took the job.
Probably not familiar with him.
Like
He's
the
been away
50
for.
Scales of Grey?
Didn't you know there's a book in there called True Love and it's about maids and such? I'm wondering if someone put it under the historical section.
Surprisingly, an amount of erotica books there that are just in random
yeah.
sections of the library.
These are all his books.
There was no hesitation.
They were in random sections of the library. I've been
Oh.
having to hunt for erotica books and put them in the correct place.
He used to have them in the back near the some of the magical things.
Do you have
But
are we able to
I think one
Now that
time.
he's gone, some people just decided to go see
Yeah.
his secret stash.
Well,
I do.
I took one of them out and read them to somebody, 50 Scales of Grey in particular, and then he seemed embarrassed about it, and then all of the books that were similar kind of disappeared. I kind of thought he just took them off, but maybe they were hidden and someone found them and put them around again. Who knows? Dust bunnies, perhaps? We're very horny people.
Both
very
made.
We
Ooh.
did discuss the
It's a
situation. We do have an update. but
it's a
probably best
4-volume
to at least wrap
saga,
up so
apparently,
everyone- so that's
That's a lot of maids.
is conveyed across the board.
Or maid,
No, it's
I
just
guess?
one.
I don't know if there's multiple.
It's just one,
just
but
one.
there's
Come
different
back
masters in each
and
volume.
await the verdict?
Oh.
Yes, but we did discuss
She gets
it and
around.
at least had to have a bit of
She
verdict here,
does.
but I like to wait for
Apparently
the
they like
people to say that.
kill the king in the True Love book. That's what Tella was talking about, that they like kill the king or something. I don't remember.
Sounds romantic. Wait, is it a...
But that
Is
was
it...
in the historian section, but it's a romance.
He's right though. You didn't hesitate.
That's
when
my
you were drunk.
suspicion.
Or-
Mm-mm. Well, yeah, I can set that up. Say would be a little helpful, so I might go check on her to make sure she's okay, and then I guess I can go in there and do
The
it.
library, the library is open, so feel free to whenever
Okay.
you wish it. Don't wait for
I'll do
me
it this-
to open it for you. I'll just leave it open.
Okay, and if you see me
Can
going, feel
anyone
free.
go in for cause mischief there? I hope so.
I'll try and make... Actually, would you like them to be visible? I mean, it's probably good for maintaining the library, for them to be easily checkable to see if they're dim.
Yeah, if they're not visible, you can at least like just put a little like crude map of their location in case it needs maintenance in the future. Whatever is
Okay.
easiest for you, really.
Alright.
Aesthetically wise, I don't mind either way.
Okay. I'll try and make it nice.
About your bird.
And that won't make it cost any more. Well, I guess it doesn't matter since it's the town, so...
About your bird.
I will hope that Donna will pay for it.
No, I just. No,
Oh, they
Yeah.
said they were in the mines today.
Yeah.
My armor and stuff doesn't look like
Working on an empty stomach.
They've never seen my armor.
Oh.
And nobody's ever really.
I don't want me to keep you.
I was gonna say, did you drag?
Oh, no, I said it.
I was gonna say, did
I
you
mean,
drag
I
out
had
to
that
get food?
piece of jerky.
Oh, you're walking on
No,
empty stomach.
he asked us to go in there and help him, and then immediately walked off and got distracted by something else and was gonna do something else.
But we got the key for him to go to the mines. So we were down there for a bit. I gathered some crystals personally for this and a bit of my jewelry. And that was about it. And then he's still in there hammering, pickaxing away, whatever.
The one was
But he
going to
also
use his
mentioned
wheelbarrow, so
he did not take it.
no,
I don't
someone
know.
else was going to take it.
I saw Clara with it.
Oh.
It might be over there, but I didn't
Yeah,
see Clara with it.
I saw
Yeah,
Clara and
wanted
Duncan.
to take it, but
They
a bunch
walked out of
people
town
stopped
without
her.
it. Mm.
She wanted to, but
Maybe
a
it
bunch
isn't.
of people like, stopped her and told her that
I was more amused.
Pattern was gonna go after her of some capacity.
This group sitting over here.
Maybe because they kind of stole things from the town, it sounds like, and tried to set up an encampment out there.
I don't want to go.
They're making us, and I quote, a mushroom kind of hut.
That's not what I saw, but I guess at the start. They
Well, I
had
just
curtains
learned
draped over
from-
some rocks over the water.
Oh, excuse me, someone is heading to the library.
Hi, yes.
Alright, I'll be in there soon.
Sorry, I'm the head librarian. Do you require any help? Or do you just...
Well,
how's it been going?
I was just planning on taking a look over some books for study.
So far, it's
figure out
it's been okay. Nothing going on.
spirits more, and so I'm just trying
Yeah.
to see what the
Two of my
librarian
company
says
members
as
went
well.
into the Vale, so
Can I give you some recommendations?
Bavarian?
they have a mask. But
Okay. Today? They went today?
not entirely sure what the reason was, to be honest.
I can't think of a good one. The crystals in there are a lot more scary. But,
It wasn't confusing, just we're discussing.
I don't know why. They'll
And then,
be fine.
and then
I don't think the Bavarian's the type to come out with an extra fuzzy leg.
I mean, if they are, I'm probably going to have to really address it. I mean, they're not on the EAC proper, they're more like a civilian contract, but that would be a problem if they wanted to try and actually join the EAC proper. I don't think they would accept people that have been veil touched. Especially if they can't move far. It's kind of an expectation that you have to move department. That's why I'm lucky being able to get an adventurer role, because it kind of means that I'm supposed to be here. Supposed to be the face for the EAC, since it's a bit difficult to get anyone from the directory over. It's also dangerous too.
go on.
I think we're outside.
Yeah.
Other than that, nothing going on. I don't have much plans for today besides getting some musketry in.
Do you just search?
Mm,
Go and search
gotcha.
through these memories and just play them back or something?
No.
You could teach people in this town firearm safety. That'd be nice.
Imagine,
They don't even want to learn firearms to begin with.
memories and only having her remember the really embarrassing ones.
I don't see anyone else really asking around. I don't see any of the guard carrying muskets on them.
I see people being irresponsible, so
Yeah,
that's about it. Yeah.
that's the only thing people seem to want to do with the muskets is to misfire them.
Mm. Is there anything I can do? Can I like throw water at them?
You can throw water, and if they have their powder on, it could make it pour. But I mean,
You know how much
it's not like at least it's not as bad as some of the magic stuff people can do. Like someone throws a temper tantrum and decides to use their fire hands and burn a crowd of people. At least it's not to that level.
I left.
Oh, that little one.
Walked back in, left.
I see.
Yeah.
It wasn't as much of a
Huh.
problem in the Linden areas, mostly because they were the ones first developing these things, so they kind of wrote the book for it. I've noticed that in other places. Noticed this in Azimuth, noticed this here too. When they introduced the fire locks into the system, you basically have the weapons before you have any of the training or expertise.
Mm-hmm.
They're very easy to learn. It's deceptive.
Hmm.
So apparently,
I don't think anyone's been directly shot yet, at least.
Bunny and cat, not a problem.
I mean, we almost got. Well, that's not true. Zayna did get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, got my
So
ear.
probably should have made them pay a bit more than just like a gold or something. I forgot what I asked. What was pitiful. But I'm not a guard. That's the problem. Is I'm not a guard, so I'd have to bring it up to a guard. There's no way the cafe over there has a plat. That'd be like their entire
I'd
week's
say
worth.
it's a plat, and then I'll figure out the rest later, but they still owe me more.
Yeah. I mean, the business doesn't seem to be doing particularly well, you know.
Well, they should probably open, and maybe that'll be a start.
Yeah, if you're not open, it's,
Yeah.
not gonna do well.
I don't know their
Maybe
employee
hire
situation.
An employee who's around in the morning.
Who even cooks in this town? Besides you two, which I mean, you already have a tavern.
Ayla bakes, from what I'm aware.
But Ayla isn't
she
there.
like, makes the cakes in there and stuff.
I haven't seen Ayla, like at all.
Ayla. I think her name is Ayla, actually.
Well, you're one of your people's back.
Over there, yeah.
Oh. You wanna go check on him?
We should.
And then,
Oh, yeah, good.
I don't know where she went after that.
She probably learned and left.
I'm ready to work.
I would too.
I pushed him over
Not
here
really.
because there's a small little thing. He's feeling cold.
I mean, okay.
For the first time in 7 years, he's feeling cold.
Only you watched it.
Okay.
It ran away on its own.
That's a symptom.
That's what I said.
Nothing.
That's what I
That's
said.
something that's
No,
not
wait.
normally
Oh,
supposed to
Swedish
happen. No.
The others I've seen.
Can you check his stasis room?
What's the
I
win?
just need to confirm something.
Okay, sure.
It'll make him feel better, I promise.
Very
Yeah,
smooth.
I know.
Turn and just run into
Let me see it. Is it still working? I haven't done it.
Shut the fuck up.
You're gonna want PNG.
Okay.
Oh,
I don't even know what that is. Are you hitting my braid?
Some people would consider that a
I'm
blessing.
just slapping your ears.
Oh,
we've ate.
gosh,
I see Quill has found himself in another one of these situations.
Such a shame it happened.
Hold on.
congratulations.
What happened?
Did it again.
Why is he being surrounded by women again?
Because it's Quill.
Shit, you right?
Right, that's fucking
I'm
it.
telling you, you keep
No, 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 no.
Come on, God.
No, no.
Careful, don't run into the person behind you.
No.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
You were dying so fast.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He tried.
You gotta cast
Sorry.
I think a bunch of entities just entered the world. Killed him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
I might be next. I might be next.
Oh no. Don't be, please. I'm calling a god.
I don't know why. I had a feeling that I wasn't streaming for a second, but I definitely was. I double checked it at the beginning. I was like, oh, I didn't hit a streaming button because I have frame rate for some reason.
What that day?
You alright?
Came back, same thing happened again.
He's still a little,
Same thing.
Keeps doing this to
No,
himself.
I'm fine. I just
He needs to. He needs to
keep
learn
off my
to
legs.
just
That's
listen
the
to
reason I'm
us.
flying as much.
Keep going at him.
Did a Quill run again?
That's the primary
I think so.
No,
he's still there.
No, he's over
Oh, no,
there.
they're
He's
still
still
there.
there.
They're just behind.
Oh, that's
Spin
Don't worry about bumping into me.
They all
God.
feel bad.
Yes, Trion. Hi. How is the stasis room
I agree
doing?
with that one. You do need to do that.
I put on him yesterday, I think.
Working on it.
Maybe look behind you every so often when you're about to back up.
Also, why would you all talk about that? Why? Why would you ask this question?
Playing with your tail.
Listen, I need entertainment. This is gonna get old at some point.
So, as you examine the rune, the rune, excuse me.
Make it not.
It appears to be
Choose something else.
working, and it is still holding fast.
Oh, he
However,
actually did die. Fuck, I should have Simba'd him.
Why didn't you? You could have.
Because I kept thinking about Simbaing you.
so descriptive.
Shut up.
I told him I'd rather wait for you.
Tell me, guys, when you should
Yes,
get
I
here.
do.
Close attention.
Is that a good idea for you?
It's not working as
Yeah.
intended.
Why?
Yeah?
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
things
so
are beginning to
confused.
get
Oh, about that? I thought you were talking about the other thing.
I'm not talking about the other thing.
Mm-hmm.
When you're on the move as much
Put
as
my
I am.
old clothes back.
Still a little, like I said, I'm not professional, but
Please tell me it's good news.
it's good to
I mean, it's
news.
working. Yeah, it is working. I can tell you that much. However, it's weird. It's working, but not. It's hard to explain. It's still progressing, but very, very slowly. Like, it's working, but not as intended. If that
So
makes
it
sense.
hit a certain threshold?
Wait, but if
I
it's
don't
progressing
know.
while it's
How does it
still
work?
Stop, wouldn't that?
Stops.
It's always, but
It's meant
what I've
to
always been doing.
stop and keep everything in place,
Yeah,
like
but what
as it
happens if that
was.
stasis rune stops working.
So the rune is working.
I guess that means you're gonna get
but
flooded.
the rune is working. However, it's not. It seems to be slowing instead of stopping. I don't know. I've never seen a stasis rune not stop something. You know, put it in stasis.
Is it not fully functioning then? If it's not
No, it is. I can tell you for a fact it is working as it's supposed to. It's just not doing the intended purpose.
You mentioned
Question.
Yeah.
Here's a question towards you. If a thing is working and the stasis rune is specifically supposed to stop things, are you sure that the stasis rune isn't just slowing things down to a point where it looks like it's stopped? And if something knows that it's being stopped, it'll just speed itself up.
Possibly. I've never really done exact thorough research of stasis because I've never wanted to dig into a Linden rune because I can.
That's fair. That's fair.
Linden rune? This one specifically?
It's a rune technically never left Linden's region. I just know of it.
Alright.
You mentioned that there was an exhausting element of it that that the rune would eventually wear off. That needed to be basically another crystal or something put in it. What's the source of its magic?
Him.
Is everything okay?
Is it possible that it's sort of draining on them?
It's fine.
It's fine.
Because that was the one problem that you had that was mentioned when your condition worsened, is that you were basically incredibly exhausted, which I would also assume is in mono exhaustion from your symptom, either draining on it or just the battle combat and using magic if you used it.
Luckily, there's at least
It's my experience with mono exhaustion is that no one has an infinite amount, so if they have something on them that's constantly draining from them, could it be draining?
It would be, but it shouldn't be at a rate more than what they need or would have in a day for a normal person.
I mean, they do. They're not. No offense to Aaron, but they also aren't a normal person.
I know.
With their specific condition.
Said if they ever felt like they needed it, I could retard it myself. All of the runes I make, I'm able to handle if needed. I can also give other people the ability to charge it. It's just obviously you need the skills to do so.
It's your pet. The story is the stasis rune isn't working right now.
From where I'm standing. It does look like a croissant.
In full.
That's what I thought it was a baguette.
It is, but isn't. It's really complicated.
It's a piece of bread.
Okay.
Which bakery did this come from?
Oh, it's very hard to explain, but in the most blunt method I can state, it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. The rune is functioning.
This is causing another symptom.
But for some reason, progress is still happening. So it possibly just might be a case of the thing. I stopped it, but because of the nature of what it is that's causing this, a spirit contract,
it changed exactly what it was doing to bypass what it was stopping.
It is very chunky.
But it's much slower, very obviously.
To the bagel slot is rolling away.
Long story
To
short,
the one field I'm not an expert in, and can I ruin a magic?
you need to talk to someone about spirit stuff, about something soon, or you need to find someone who's able to do the mind travel that we had talked about previously.
It's a good one.
We are worried to hurt them. Griffins, hi.
Griffins?
Griffins. I wanted to warn, so they might fly around. They are like giant cats. They are not inherently dangerous as long as you are not threatened. They are fine.
Thank you.
Okay. So be careful. And I wish to inform you also that
Yeah, just let him know that he
Thank you.
authorization from like
Yes,
the
perhaps someone who
actual
treats animals.
big deal. Thank you.
Yes, they are native to us. We do not know why they are here. But we found
There was
them
a griffin child that was in the
They were
town
following us in the azure.
yesterday. There was a griffin child, or 2 days ago. It was in that area over there.
Sergeant Frost is leading these guys.
Blends and speak with him.
Thank you. But Sergeant Frost is the guard who is leading.
Yes, ma'am.
Which direction? Azure, Mazzola, or
Azure, north, through the front gate.
I have a question for you if we can find someone to talk.
Trip go well.
Just went to the sword, not very far.
Oh, okay. I know they had to pull the variant back because apparently he was feeling cold, which was an unusual symptom for him. Being checked up on at the moment.
50,000, I can afford it. Alright, let's go.
Doesn't seem to be life-threatening, just the thing with them isn't seeming working as intended.
This is a sign the Veil's influence could do what he wants. Either that or his curse is mad at him for trying. I don't know how magic works, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I don't either. My suspicion is it's a form of mana exhaustion. They put a rune on his back. And it's supposed to act as a stasis. It's supposed to ward back his symptoms, but my understanding is that everything needs a source with a rune, and so if you put it on yourself, the source is yourself. And well, for my last 6 months of people dying from mana exhaustion and paranoia is true, then he doesn't have as much mana to expend as we think. And when he came back from the mission, they ended up collapsing afterwards, and it was deemed sort of a mana exhaustion was the problem. The curse that they have takes over the rest when need be. But the problem is that without the curses, it doesn't seem to particularly respect any of the organs. So if it gets to his heart, it can just freeze over the heart. The lungs, I'd imagine it could freeze over lungs. If it gets to the brain, which it might already have, it can probably cause the memory issues. So,
Is it possible that your arm broke in the missing memories, and this is trying to replace it as part of the contract you made or whatever? Thanks. And
yeah, so they're talking about at the moment.
Spreading further. I don't know. That's the part I don't understand.
Also, auto shot
But,
my chest and it spread to my ribcage to block the shot.
Okay, that's great. Guess we have to keep Otto out of. I'm assuming surgery. I don't know why Otto's shooting people. It's getting up.
I know he shot someone a few days ago, but he had good reason to do that.
Was that the one with the bazooki?
And it fixed it.
Does he shoot them with a bullet or a round? I actually think they still called them bullets back then.
Tranquilizer, I think. He's doing much better now, which is good.
It sounds like they were doing a scouting report. Apparently, there's Griffins about. Oh, you were there. You were.
I will have to check with her again at some points, but I worry I may have angered her yesterday by following too much. I'm sure.
If this egg's influence is anything that it sounds like, then it is something dangerous.
Probably avoid getting hurt by anything.
Again, people travel to another reality to go find this thing, and I find that to be particularly concerning.
So, I will-
Strange artifacts.
I will tell you now, if you want someone to remove the rune on your back, it's as simple as basically putting a cross through it, or just, basically cutting it.
Going to check
Yes,
with
but it's
them.
only been a day, so
Best speed.
it honestly, sooner the better. If you want to remove it, make up your mind.
Oh, did you? Oh, I said best speed.
Okay.
It's a bit of a naval slang. I don't mind coming over though. I didn't realize you were heading over here.
So why were they covered in blood?
Probably an illusion.
Probably.
But yeah, it
Must have been the wind.
Should be fine. It's
Anyways.
if it gets any faster, then it's concerned, because that means it's looking at the rune, understanding it, and avoiding it on purpose. Because the way that rune was set up is to specifically block the progression of the ice. If it changed the way it does that, stasis technically wouldn't work because it needs to pinpoint the exact thing it's stopping. Otherwise, if I put it generically on you, it would literally stop everything.
I see people looking over there, and I'm like,
you'd still be alive,
what they're looking
but
at.
technically, well, a lot of things of your body would just kind of stop.
If she does not accept these terms,
So just about that. When I had to take it off of someone, there's a lot of layers to it. At least 5.
If I remember correctly, she can make small.
5 deep steep.
Let's just say it stopped disease, death, blah blah, a whole bunch of things. Not death exactly, but dying, bleeding, a whole bunch of shit.
Stopping death is a pretty powerful move.
Something I can't do. It was done by a larger group of people and researchers. I just removed
I didn't make Penelope taller, did I?
I loved having all those diseases pop up suddenly, and then people having to treat them.
I'm just surprised because like I didn't realize. I thought Arvis was the same height as me, but I think I'm actually taller than Arvis.
What? I'm going to have a problem with that. I didn't prevent them from getting sick. I promise. I could have, but that's not necessary. Stasis can prevent you from ever getting sick. It's just if you would get sick and then you remove it, you get sick.
we'll find Ava to discuss this adjustment.
Is that better?
Right.
It's a very interesting rune.
I have a feeling I might get dragged into another guard duty, so perhaps you can do that now before I get dragged away for who knows how long.
You will find him.
This one I will help you for.
Each day.
Yes, how can I help you?
No.
The Griffins appear to be young adults, if teenagers. Elamir is up there.
Alright, well, hopefully I can help explain it.
They don't appear to be aggressive.
Yeah. It's weird how it's... I mean, honestly, I probably should have suspected that it might try to bypass it since it's a spirit contract, so they probably manually change it slightly. But if it's still going slow, it's still working. Yeah.
Some griffins, so we're just kicking stuff done.
It also could be trying to just continue to fulfill the keep alive thing. It might think because the arm is really bad off, it's trying to just fix it by going further.
Medical.
It also doesn't help that when you freeze something, you start killing it.
That's good. Nobody's hurting
Yeah, it
them.
doesn't seem to understand the
they're not hurting anyone.
delicacy of the organs.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if the ice is trying to save you, but then subsequently hurts you, so that it tries to spread more to save you, so it's an infinite loop.
Matters can be dealt with without any sort of
Well,
Let's figure it out.
2 people walked
It's
into town,
possible.
I don't know either of them, and there are 2 teenage griffins up on the hill.
No, there's a new guards.
Waiting to see
They went to medical early?
No,
I'm gonna go take a look at this griffin.
Keep them away.
Specifically start shooting.
Waiting to see that.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the medical early.
There's 2 teenage or young adult griffins up on the hill. They don't appear to...
You can probably still smell me.
I told them to be nice, and then this one started dancing.
Look how
at
look at
them,
its
and then they
beans,
started
it's so
dancing
adorable.
back, and then they're friends.
Oh, I didn't know they were right there. I can get a bit more
That's how
distance.
animals work.
You're doing good, buddy.
Notoriously. Are you? You're a lot braver than me.
Oh, Mr. Kaya, right? If you look on the commissions list, I talked to Nikir about some stuff that you might be interested in, by the way. Some armor pieces from Stana.
Would ask
For
your
the
cooperation
okay.
recuperating these regions.
So I figured I'd just let you know.
I already said I'd pay for it.
Yes, however, money does not assist with the town's current shortage. If you are willing, we would ask that you assist in gathering more mutants, along with Durand and Lucas.
I can later. I don't really have time for that right now.
I thought I was worried you were going to be here for that little one.
If that is what you want, it's just annoying.
They were being friendly.
Yeah, I need to give the other one a piece of jerky. Hopefully I don't get my head.
I think it wants to put it down. They are friendly. It's gonna bite him with
Here, hold on.
No, you
Here,
killed it. Look what you
holding
did.
a piece of jerky.
You killed it. Oh, you did.
Would you like some jerky?
You're fine.
Your friend got
You're
it.
fine. You're fine.
I'm waiting for the griffin to eat the thing. Ha! Did you just stab it?
Oh my god, they purr. No, I can't be around this. This is too much. This is too much. This is too much for me.
Nagor.
My day is made. I'm happy. I can die happy now.
No, that's my war. I see.
Yes.
I see.
Monday was not interested in our initial
It doesn't even move like
arrangement.
struggles.
However, she is willing
again.
to assist in replacing or otherwise recovering some of your damaged tools.
I can go and wrap up some of those things.
She will require our list, and then you'll require access to them.
Give me about 5
My
minutes
heart nearly
and
melted.
a list written up.
Oh, I'm too scared though.
In the meantime, it will only be
Where are these from? Do they need to go
Want a piece of
somewhere?
jerky?
Alright.
assisting in recovering reagents.
They're not
as
from
necessary.
anywhere other than the Ashram, so we don't know exactly where they came from. They're not native to Erin. And
the
though it's
medium?
not the first one we've seen in town recently. There was another.
That's a better one. Thank you.
A young man named Durand Thorn told me something about them. Maybe we're from
I'm just worried the bigger ones are gonna come looking for them.
Please bring it to me.
We're gonna be
This
fine.
one.
Maybe. If that is the case, I mean,
Bring
we
it
can
to
deal
Monday.
with it when it happens. But I don't know how young they are. They're certainly
They
like
act like they're
teenagers.
very
They're definitely young looking.
They're going through that phase.
They're little one.
Yes. Oh my God.
Jasmine,
You know?
you said curse right now? I mean, he is a spirit, but I don't know how much he knows about others.
He was literally here 2 seconds ago before you. He's over there by the tree. I can bring him over if you want to ask him questions.
Suppose it can't hurt.
We tried with Uri once with a spirit. Do you think another spirit would give any more answers?
I don't know.
Apparently there's a spirit that lives in our house. Me and Rachos. Yeah, fire spirits are a bit different than a ice one.
Curse, they're looking for you.
Well, they're looking for you for him, so.
He wanted to ask you questions.
Yes. Right, you found him. Thank goodness.
I'm so good at my job. I'm gonna sit
How much you
down.
know about spirits, Spirit?
Yes? Are you going to ask your question?
I don't know, like, it's just, I don't know, what would be the best, not how to get, I don't know, like, what the contract originally was, I don't really want to, is there a way to find out?
Griffins, they're harmless. Yes, go on.
No. Is there a way to find out what the contract was?
Yes, that is.
To my knowledge, the only way to discern the rules of your contract, or the specifics of it, would be to contact the spirit you made the contract with, or, you know, if you remember it yourself. Unless we want to go and... We could ask Jasmine or Azrael whenever they come around, see if there's another way, but to my knowledge, the only way we could figure out what apparent contract you're under would be to talk to, well, since obviously you don't know, we would have to talk to the spirit you contracted.
Yep. Ah. And contacting his spirit is not exactly easy either, is it?
It's easier than it should be. If the academy is anything to go by, it's easier than it should be. Contracting a specific spirit is where it gets tough. Because you can narrow it down with what affinity you're looking for a spirit. And then you have, if you want, you can go through the... Well, let's just...
Yeah, they're griffins.
They're griffins.
They're griffins, confirmed.
Okay, why are they in town?
Don't know. Apparently they were spotted and they're roaming around. Apparently they're friendly. They act like cats.
Okay, and why did we let Otto talk to them?
I think no one was in front of Otto. That's the answer.
You know.
I don't think anyone is particularly in charge of the griffins. I mean, if they're this tame and docile and they're only like teens, the town could keep them and try and grow them up. There's nothing more fierce than the Astana arsenal. Hadron couldn't be able to ride one.
Librarian about Griffin riders or something. Yeah.
I mean, over in Astana. Funny, actually, one of the people in this town has a short carbine from a Griffin rider all the way in Astana. I don't know where that traveled from. Must have been one of the Corsairs. Just shows you how much those weapons traveled. So it is a thing. They are real. They can be quite dangerous. I mean, kind of the big thing that Astana brings to bear, and it helps them against Linden.
Don't know if that's a younger one or if it's just like...
Oh, it's young. They get much bigger. Maybe the ones in Erin are smaller, but at least the ones in Astana can definitely get much bigger. And people were saying it was like a teen.
Some in the right. It's the first time, but
that means it's gonna have a rebellious face.
Even in this plane anymore, but
not if it's brought up right.
You know, if whatever is happening.
Looks like she just went either towards the house or up that way in general.
I already know what she's thinking about, so I really have to check in with her. Besides, check if she ate. But usually Erna makes her a sandwich in bed, so she's...
I don't think many people ate today.
The cafe hasn't been open at all, has it?
She's a night owl. She always comes out when the sun goes down.
She's very kind.
Azrael.
Yes.
Azrael did a good look at me.
I gotta go check out some stuff in the tavern, so...
Saw a lot, but...
We'll be out soon?
No.
Am I supposed to follow?
Yeah?
Oh.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Okay. Do you want me to be rougher?
What kind of spirit are you contracted with? What do you feel contracted with? Oh, that's You know, I should have guessed. Should have figured. I didn't think that was spirit related.
Oh, you didn't think
To be
this was
fair-
spirit related? What did you think this was?
Winter cold.
Do you? Olivia,
The
do you know the
flu.
amount of bullshit curses,
The
pun intended, that there are around this town? I'm struggling to even figure out what the fuck Quill is. I don't know if this is basic as
What
shit.
even is
Or
Quill?
if this is... I don't know.
Wait, what's wrong with
Okay.
Quill?
What isn't
I
wrong with
thought
Quill?
he was like... Oh, what's wrong with... I thought you said, what is Quill? I was gonna say, I thought he was like a half-elf or something.
We don't even know that. He could be a fucking... He could be anything and we wouldn't know. Because he doesn't even know what he is.
I just like realized, like I was saying earlier in medical that like everyone in this town has like some weird medical issue. Like there's like some curse or like some magic thing or like their biology screwed up. I was like, is there any normal person in this town? And while you might protest,
Me before I became Hilltouch.
I don't think there's
Same.
anything wrong with you except for the fact that you are like mana, like you can't. There's no
I'm
mana
prone to
inside
mana
of you.
poisoning.
Actually,
I do have mana inside me.
didn't
body
I
just doesn't
have,
know what
like,
to do with
things
it.
on my arms?
Okay.
Does that count as a medical
But I'm
thing?
saying that
There
you,
is...
if you
I
were
remember
to be
having metal
subjected
things
to
on my
medical,
arms. Not sure if
there would
that's
be
technically a
nothing wrong
medical
with you.
thing
You
or
would be
just-
normal. You'd be a healthy.
Unless
person
people
that
start
has
trying to
healthy,
do their
normal
magic
problems.
hands on me, in which case they'd probably either make me violently sick or notice that it's not really doing much. It's just the experience of
There
the
is
2
a
weeks of trying to
good-
recover.
There's a good amount of people that have normal anatomies, as far as I'm aware.
And more that they're a bunch
It's
of
just that there
freaks
is
that sit together
usually
in
the people that have
arm
the
and hand
fucked
shape.
up anatomies that are ending up in
I
medical.
think that means the earth magic would be best for you.
Fair. That's why it's that's usually why it's
talked
brought to
to
attention
Jonathan.
more
She
because
told
the
me
people with
my
normal bodies
affinities-
aren't getting fucked up daily.
Yeah, check on something real
of
quick.
Earth and fire.
It looked like maybe they're over here. They weren't. My ship is in here, so I don't have to worry about it. But it looked like they were messing with stuff on the ships.
I now need to be a boat okay?
They're looking at boats. What is this? Just for fishing? It definitely looks like someone was fishing.
Oh.
Hello.
We are looking to purchase a rowboat. Do you know who we could ask for that?
A rowboat? I'm not sure if there's any for sale. Who would you
Damn.
ask? I know at the bare minimum, you could probably ask anyone in the crafters if they could actually craft a rowboat.
If it comes to crafting one, I think we build. Then, you know, blood, sweat, and beer.
Right, okay.
I can ask around. I'm not sure. Amelia, the one with the hat, might know. I know that they do Harbor Master stuff now. We don't have any shipwrights in town. Those would be the people to ask. So otherwise, if you needed assistance in helping make something, then the carpenters, so Keeks might be able to assist. Adrian.
I have an idea. I haven't.
All right. Okay, thank
Thank you for your help.
you. Appreciate it.
Alright, we're thinking too fancy.
Okay.
What if we just chop down a tree?
I'm pretty sure it is actually something that like Kicks or someone could just like do. It's not like a small. Well, I mean that's a map change thing. We got a post recently saying like, hi, you know, if you're gonna make map change stuff, please tell us like ahead of time. And also, it's really difficult to do these things. So there was a lot of requests being put in, even myself included. So kind of have to take a bit of an ease on that. I think a boat would be easy though, because that's literally just copy and paste a boat over. So it's not something that's actually too difficult. I kind of don't want to do too much gunnery. I kind of want to just to stir, you know, maybe I just do it to stir trouble, but
That's fair. I think that's a common thing.
But it's not angry, so that's a good thing.
Egg. Why was better
before. Now not.
Yeah. Well, the only thing that we can do is react. And when we get a clue as to where it is,
Hello.
Busy day.
Busy day? Did you just come out of the others?
The lodge. I was I was welcoming Hazuki back there. She just came back with a few. You may have met them already. 3 new assignees.
Counted 2.
There was 4. God, sorry, there's 4.
We're talking about the Griffins, right?
No, new guard hires.
Oh, guard hires. I've seen some guard around. I haven't noticed anyone new.
There were 3. One's about yay tall.
See how that goes.
Golem.
Oh,
Golem
golem.
type. Yep, golem type. One's about yay tall. 2 are human gentlemen. And then one is, oh god, I only saw her very briefly. A woman with a nice tricorn hat. Miss Frost is her name, I believe. New hires to the town. I did need to, at some point, address, I don't want to say a concern, but a possible future operation with the council at some point, but I need to talk to defense regarding some developments within the country.
I know I'm not on defense, but I'm always interested in those affairs as well.
Of course.
Especially the ones that are more naval
I just needed to,
oriented.
I was wondering what that was. It was the bread. I will need to speak to... I need to speak to defense first, unfortunately, because it does pertain first and foremost to defensive matters. However, it involves the Corsairs, so at some point I will be bringing the entire council in to know, as I may be requesting to begin an operation, we'll call it.
I mean, if you want any assistance from the EAC, not talking as commerce, talking EAC, I need to be known, informed as quick as possible if I need to go send information
Of course.
out. I also just don't know the diplomacy
It's,
at the moment, so, quick as the word drop is the action.
If you were to give anything on good faith, if they hadn't known already, Krakensberry is a very dangerous spot to be right now.
So a bit more north, okay.
The waters... Yeah, the waters of Krakensberry are very dangerous for Corsair activity at the moment, so if you had to let them know of anything, good faith.
I already had a feeling... I had a feeling Krakensberry was already a bit off limits. I don't think I could get any EAC ships up further.
Yeah, unfortunately, no. Krakensberry is definitely
Not without more acknowledgement, because you would have to have a larger fleet, escorts, and Aaron's going to definitely take notice of that.
Yes.
We're gonna have to go on a little trip tomorrow.
Yeah.
I need to see if these griffins can hunt on their own.
Okay. Hazuki would be one to speak to regarding exactly where they were. Oh,
they just left.
It was
But
right here. I overheard.
for now, I'm just
They
gonna
seem
see
to
if we
have
can.
Flown off towards Nakmar. Maybe not that far, but they rounded the corner after Eva-san.
By the
The griffins?
back over by the.
Oh, are they back here?
Yeah, there's a tail poking through.
Oh.
There's 2 in town.
Shit.
2 small ones, it
They
seems.
are,
They're not the large...
I haven't had the chance to see them in person. I
They are
wanted to
like
look.
giant cats.
Yeah, they definitely acting like cats. They're not scared of people either, which makes me think that they've been,
No. They might be bred or trained, even. Perhaps. Oh, that would be...
Does Aaron have a, an etiquette for training griffins? I know Astana does.
Yeah, no, it is Astana. Astana, the guilds of Astana.
I don't think these are Astana
Griffin
griffins.
Knight guilds.
Unless someone brought the griffins all the way from Astana. They are?
They're small, but they are not native to Aaron.
There's no griffins in Aaron
They are
at all?
definitely not. There are no griffins in Aaron.
Then that's definitely something of note for a griffin to make it all the way over here, unless they just traveled.
If we need to provide them sustenance, we should have meat left over from the wyvern that you guys killed. There should be meat left over from the wyvern hunt.
Yeah, because I'm like, you don't just lose griffins.
I'm sure we have plenty of extra fish too.
Hey, how's it going? On top of the walls have always been good.
They didn't say no.
That's true.
Also, you didn't say anything. You were just standing there like a dickhead. How am I meant to infer that?
I mean, but if we go into a cave, we're gonna look sketchy as shit.
I mean, we could always just go into the creepy basement.
Alright, thank you. I mean, the answer on Masoa might be good. No. Never seen one yellow. Basement's also somewhere that's reasonable. Training yard might be good if we just section it and lock it off. Anyway, so. Only. Yeah. Well, just on the front, I've only seen the brown. Only red. Only red, but I'm not sure. No, they have like really good views. The French too. They have Texas or Kiki. Wow. You know, Monday. This does fucking suck. You wanna head to the library? Sure.
Somebody else is probably French kissing that fucking egg right now.
We're only working on the odd problem right now. But we might as well try something. It, I guess.
Summoning?
I don't know. Maybe it's like a spirit. I get it. I mean, no matter what we're going to do, we're going to fail. Might as well throw shit at the wall and see if it sticks.
That's why they needed him at the apothecary. I don't know where
Hello.
he went.
Hello. Pet a griffin.
No.
I suggested.
Why?
You don't get many opportunities. These are more domesticated.
I feel like I'm the only one. Oh, there's Amelia's here. I'm the only one that pointed out that I'm like, hey, wait a minute, there are Staunin griffins? They don't just end up here. Amelia.
Yes, hello.
Good morning. It's still morning enough. Do you know if people wanted to acquire a rowboat? Do you know how we would be able to go about that? Who would we talk to?
If we have an extra rowboat, to be honest, we'd have to make one.
Imagine that's a bit easier to do than a ship, but
Yes, clearly. If that's the case, we would need to. Well, okay, so our last shipwright was SNF. They're the ones that helped make the Hunger at Coon. I was thinking a boat would be much easier. I suppose where they tend to keep it, they want to buy it.
They were wanting to buy one. It was Clara in Duncan. They were asking me about it, and I said maybe the harbor master would know the most, but I know we didn't have any shipwrights in terms of lumber.
I suppose I'll need. I mean, I suppose I could do that. I would just need to talk to Mr. Kicks because he's the only one that deals with wood.
There was Jessica. There was one as well. I don't quite remember the name. It's not that Jessica. It was a different. I think it was a different Jessica.
Me.
Hello.
Does anyone know if the library is open?
A metamorphosis or something?
I believe it is. It should be open. It should be open. The librarian. The librarian should be in, but also it should be open.
I'm sorry, you all spoke at once.
It's open.
Yes.
All I know is I don't have to worry about Flex because Flex is a decent-sized hawk, but he cannot maneuver them. So
The librarian, anyone?
I believe they went in. I think they went into the library.
That's
what I'm saying.
yeah, they went into the library.
I'm sure they see them.
Familiar with these?
Oh, what is it?
Not incorrect.
Says we're gonna go on a trip tomorrow. We need to find some animals to feed them for now. We haven't really had carnivorous beasts in town. This will be your first, and we can make
I don't think they heard their little.
a surplus for however long we have to keep them until the owner shows back up.
I would be honored.
No.
Do we know
I can really mimic a bird.
Put your god back up.
No.
That's what I'm asking. Do we know if
I
it's
swear they better not name it Emery. Come on, there's a million names in the world.
Penelope stated People are looking to trade for lumber, so we're gonna probably have to get more.
Amaris.
That's pretty much the only thing people in the nearby area have to trade, it
Amaris,
seems.
we need to know the genders.
Can't find silver or iron anywhere.
We had Griffin Riders.
Lots of lumber, though. Don't know if it's good quality lumber, but let's see.
They're so cool. They're so majestic.
No mahogany. I don't remember hearing any mahogany. So a lot of water lumber. Don't remember what they called it though.
There you go.
I think there's at least 4 people came from Asana here.
I got no idea. By the thing.
Me, Zuki.
They are incredibly fluffy tails.
Otto-san, do not.
Write that down. Write that down. Write that down. He does that.
I assume it's passed word to you guys that these are Stalin griffins?
Record that information.
How old are they?
Wait, Otto, come here. Hold on.
I think that's where they come from.
I know they're not.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with the animals that are in Aaron. I assumed Aaron maybe had a breed of griffins considering they're here. I don't think griffins travel across sea, so that means someone brought them over. Which could mean that some Stalin noble is missing.
Somebody probably had them.
They are from a noble house. They are colored.
Noble house?
insignia From a
They have a color
They are a
insignia.
noble house, so it is some young noble. I'm not familiar with.
Well, they've lost them.
I have my jewelry too.
I mean, if that's the case, then someone lost their griffins.
Hey, the chains are snapped. The
Yeah.
linkage on their collars has been broken.
How big do they get?
Oh.
We must find suitable housing for them, or else they will perhaps make nest on the mountains.
Someone might come looking
I mean, that's fine.
before people get too attached.
I mean, the only place is the barn, really.
It would be
I'm already getting excited.
Griffin are very enthusiastic when they hunt.
Hello.
I mean,
planks.
As a noble, as a.
we do have a lot of
noble,
wolves,
noble thing.
so
Do I recognize?
They go after the other invasive hawks that are around, that are apparently quite common.
yeah, that actually. I mean, when they get older, that would be nice. I think they're a little too small to deal with the massive hawks.
I have a strength.
I think I think the big hawks are like twice their size.
What do we have them?
Possibly.
Give or take.
Those are the ones.
Not
Yeah.
to
Heraldry.
They're much bigger. Riding much bigger.
You're welcome.
Yeah. So I don't know how big a griffin gets.
Much bigger. Especially if these are stronger ones, they can be ridden.
Wow. Okay. Then yeah, once they're older enough, then I guess we don't have to worry about the hawks if they stay.
I don't know how long they take to grow up.
But, I mean,
Well, probably from a smaller house. Did you all catch
most
that?
animals a year or two.
Would I be able to recognize it?
You caught it down.
You seem to be very familiar. Do you know?
I'm from
I
Wisconsin.
draw it. I write it down. Do you like them? Were they nice to you?
Perhaps you should inform Amaris or.
She didn't really care too
Elizabeth.
much. But
They're
I
very
was wondering
smart.
if it was something that was around. Yeah.
Pick the cat off.
No, I think the cats are.
Really familiar with fighting them.
Are they nice to
Very
you? Are these people nice and cool? I'm holding like the.
I wonder how many polys, because it's got like a fluff like texture on it. I wonder how they did that. If it's all just like planes, or if it's like some kind of like. It's got to be planes. It got to be modeled.
Okay.
Honestly,
They say good, so maybe.
it's funny that they have like a cattail.
Okay, ours.
Unless we keep them anyway.
Pause. I get it. I get the want. Keep them too. I get.
Plausible deniability. We throw those into the lake or the ocean, and they're ours now.
And then when their noble house comes looking for them and recognizes them, they might really come down on us because I don't know many noble houses that have griffins.
I would
Well,
not
we could
recommend
say that
doing what you speak.
the collar
Griffins are
thing
very
snapped a long while
unique
ago, and
in
we
their
didn't know.
patterns. It would be
We didn't know
hard
they
to
had
hide
colors
who they are.
even big to begin with.
And it would be very.
They just came here one day and then started.
What if it's
Legally,
tattletale?
finders keepers.
Could probably just buy them. Probably be expensive,
What
but.
if they tattletale? I don't know.
But this could also be some,
Yeah, you could buy
noble's
them.
son's
I mean-
pet griffin that they've known for 10 years that they lost and are
They deserve stitches.
heartbroken that they're gone. I would imagine anyone that has a griffin in their family would take great pride in them.
Tekira-san mentioned that they are very familiar with
like that
them.
sometimes.
Perhaps.
Who?
I've never seen her upside down on the tree
Tekira-san.
though.
She does that.
She's probably having a good time.
What about them?
She is
I
very
think Kel is
familiar
also
with the
joining them
Griffins.
sideways, though.
Very
I can't
familiar.
do
Worked
that.
as
I mean-
very familiar with Griffins to go around. Used to make armor for them.
Okay, hold on before you fly up there. Wait. Oh my god. Hold on.
Already was
Well,
nice to them earlier.
I mean,
If I can pull off the
if
collar,
we end up having any
cut it off.
nobles show up, it depends on how they react.
Unless you want it, then
In all honesty, I guess.
Either way, taking care of them and making sure they're in good condition is definitely not a bad thing. Definitely not a... If we can sustain them at least, keeping them around is probably better than not. Because people need to not get too attached to the idea of having to, you know, part ways with them. Unless people really don't care about the
I mean,
spawn
I
that
can
much.
definitely tell that town will... Well, I know the town will very obviously take care of them quite well. Yeah. If anything, they'll be overfed.
And they're also creatures of war, too.
So...
Great. Good. They can't make more.
It's... So are horses. But it depends on how you train them and everything.
Don't keep a horse as a pet. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And then ran off, and it wasn't any of
Why are you looking at me like that?
Well, it looks like I need to go find a book on Griffin caretaking then.
Yeah. All I'm going to say, at least my decision is, I'd love to keep them, but it's up to the Griffins on if the actual owners do show up, if they like them or not, and if they leave of their own accord or not.
Unfortunately, I don't really think it's up to the Griffins or not, you know. If the Astonans come and want them back, you know, whether or not they want to go or not, it's kind of on them unless we want to spark an incident, which I mean...
Yeah, it falls on all sorts of randomness, because I'm sure the Griffins very clearly don't want to go. People of the town are going to obviously defend them and protect them. The legal route that we can take technically in Aaron is, as you know, any Aaron noble technically could say, well, you lost them, they don't have collars, you weren't with them. We've had them for a few days now. They belong to us now. They're within our territory.
I mean, yeah, but again, legality or not, that doesn't mean that somebody gets snubbed. Look, this is coming from the person that comes from Linden, okay? If people wanted to ruin relations over a few griffins or whatever, this would probably only seek to benefit me, so... Me giving cautionary advice is out of goodwill.
I highly doubt 2 griffins is going to ruin national relations.
You would be surprised. You would really be surprised what ruins international relations.
Wasn't there like some type of conflict where it was 2 countries over or two areas over like a very small land?
I mean, land conflicts happen all the time, you know,
that's
people...
usually land, and that usually consists of, yeah, minerals or what have you.
Family claims.
Probably no bigger than the town square.
Family
island.
Family claims. Usually it comes down to a matter of honor and pride, you know. Again, you have to kind of understand that this isn't, you know, some kind of war of economics or whatever. It's someone's piece of land got taken from them.
I gotta... Oh, sorry.
No, sorry. We're just chatting.
Sorry. I got a question for you. So, I'm nobility. I don't recognize this symbol, so it's got to either be new or very small. It's their collars had a symbol on it, had a wolf howling at a moon with a little bit of blood dripping into the wolf's mouth. Those are the collars they had on that I took off that are now in their possession.
Which family do you come from?
I'm
Carmine. It's we're up in what's it called? It's escaping my mind. Linden colonies.
Oh, Vanilla?
I highly doubt they would.
Vanilla? In that area? Might be much more familiar with it.
I think so.
Yeah, I work in the EAC. I'm working the branch office, so I'm one of the officers for the EAC.
We do a lot of trade. We're a trade family, mainly focused on jeweling and things of the sort. Oh, good, they're gone.
Are you asking if I recognize the symbol?
They went over towards the dock.
They can have the dock.
I'm not too familiar with
Probably
Estonian nobility symbols.
Yeah, we're thinking it's
I'm
Astana.
guessing it's probably be a newer family.
Either a newer
Yeah,
one or
if
one
it's,
that's
like-
slightly less well known, is what I'm thinking.
Yeah, it's either a new nobility, low nobility, or subservient.
But you looked at them
nobility.
and you definitely didn't recognize them as Jakayan, right? You actually like looked at them thoroughly.
I haven't seen the symbol themselves. The description doesn't sound familiar.
Okay, I was gonna say because otherwise it could have
I can
actually
go
been a
look, yeah.
gift from Astana to some nobles in Jakaya.
Yeah, if it's a gift to nobles in Durkaya, then we do have to return it. So.
That's what I'm worried about.
Happen
As
to
the
have
nobles
like
that
a,
had
a
the collars.
document.
They both
was
had
it
collars.
well, no. Who has the collars now? I believe you pointed to Elamir.
Yeah, I think it was Elamir, the gentleman with the dark blue skin and little horns. I don't know,
Yeah,
or the
Elamir.
Okay, yeah, I'll go check
Should
that.
probably go into the possession of the council
You're
if we
gonna
want to be the most safe.
If you all want it, you can
Well, I
have
mean,
it. I just
are the
pass it
They are
off
part of
to
the
you.
council by technicality. It's just I don't think many of the other council people know. Just in case we do come into an altercation.
If that's the case, the most we can
Question
do is just say
do we have a
took care of them and
document
give
that
them
has
back.
all the major houses,
It's major houses.
like major
That
nobility
would
houses.
be intelligence.
So what brings you over to
If it's in regards to other nations.
Arian?
I know all of the Aaron.
Really, just traveling. Originally, I was planning
houses,
on
of course,
um,
but and I know a couple from other
oh my God, the words
nations.
escaped me. Originally, I was planning on
I'll go
expanding
check
my
with
family's
Elmer.
jeweling business and things of the sort,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Still
Indeed,
trying to do
pointed
that, but
out.
it's nice here. I'm enjoying my time while I stick around.
If you're interested in
That's good to hear.
selling any jewelry, I'm interested in buying wares. I'm a bit low on gold at the moment, but yeah, no, I'm willing to pretty much buy anything and sell it around.
Let me know, please. I can make my own gemstones.
Mhm.
I
If
use
you- if
my
you-
affinities to my advantage.
If you want to work on something, I don't have any specific requests at the moment, but if you wanted to create sort of, we called it a care package, but it doesn't make too much sense. But basically something to sort of show off your wares and get the name around.
I can absolutely do that.
Would you want to sell it locally
Absolutely.
in Erin? That might be a little bit easier. My ship just sailed.
Whatever is easier for you.
Mhm.
I don't mind. I can go anywhere.
Yeah, look into
I'll
it.
keep that in mind. I'll prepare something like that. Absolutely. Thank you. You're very sweet. Oh my goodness. I
Hello
wonder if
there,
they've eaten
friend.
someone yet.
Hello.
How have you been?
Just give you another one.
Have seen Ella.
They just kind of assume you want another
Oh,
one.
I did see them walk in that general direction with
Okay,
Otto,
thank you.
Blake, and them. So I don't know if they went into the clinic or if they went towards the graveyard.
We'll see. Thank you.
Yep,
You know, it'd be a really
welcome.
funny but cruel test that you could do is fire off a musket around them and see if they've actually been trained or not. Probably not. I'd imagine they're too young to have had that kind of experience. Although you would usually want to do it at a younger age, so that way they wouldn't get spooked if they're being trained for
Right.
combat. Because usually, look,
They would normally train them as when they're like a fledgling.
yeah, you would normally have them at least experienced around. Because last thing you need is the griffin panicking because they hear
The
a
freak
musket
out,
shot.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise it's really far out, which I think is quite a shame.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't think that they should be kept around as pets. It's fine to keep them, just, you know.
I think unfortunately they made a first impression on too many people.
Oh, you know, I think no matter what, we should keep to them. Until someone comes looking, if someone comes looking and requests it and doesn't want to make any altercations, then I think we do have to let them go. Otherwise, we're going to start getting a lot of bad favor. And look, if it's bad favor with the Stonins or Turkaya, it doesn't really affect me or my business. But I know it's an unwise move. I'd probably try and buy them, but I don't know if those things would go for. They'd be expensive. If they wanted to actually be treated properly, they would be very expensive. Unless we did something for Turkaya or the Astonans and got them as a gift. But again, that could be some noble's favorite griffin that they lost and known for 10 years. I don't know how old they are, but I actually really don't know much about griffins. Kind of stay away from them.
I know
Jack's right. So it'll at least take a few years from at least fledgling to there.
Mm-hmm. Are they okay? Are they like struck upside down? They never struck me much as a bat.
Are you aware of their nature?
Not particularly, though. I think I can take a guess.
Your guess is probably right.
Bella is happy. That's what matters.
It is something she is able to do naturally. Yeah, that's actually the first time I've actually seen her doing that. Yeah, me too. I've only... Oh.
Well, I hope they're okay.
Oh my.
I think they hit the concrete to you. You might need to go take a check on them.
I think they probably
I mean, if they went headfirst into the concrete like that, then yeah, that's potentially a cracked skull, and that's a crisis. They're not getting back up, which is making it even more concerning.
Oh, are they actually laying down on the ground?
I don't think I even see them, so.
There's no one down there. Where did she go?
I saw that bitch fall and hit the floor.
If it sounds like an enterprise you're willing to
It is the pitch black things that definitely should not be down there are down there, and she's not one of them.
Lily's not here.
I know. I don't know what she was in this morning.
Sounds like she's back up on top of the tree.
In the morning when this one woke.
M?
I'll leave you to your rest for the time being. I'm going to go and see if I can find some people so I can get this ball rolling. Unless you had something, Lucas?
I was just checking with Miss Tell if they had the opportunity to talk with Monday and...
I saw you
Good
fall.
recovery.
Yes.
Yes.
Again, madam. Pleasure to meet you.
As this one said earlier, you will be
Going
joining
insane. This is why I'm leaving.
for the
you want to know.
other elements.
Understood. Then,
In the meantime, Monday has not accepted his terms and will be doing something else.
Work in progress.
Will only be accompanying Lance. You're to mind his instruction and stay close to him within sight.
I see Leilani. Leilani is up and about.
Hello. Are there crystals working in the library?
Girl?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
They're flying. I don't think
Miss
they've.
Hosmer still has to. She installed the wind crystals. She still has to install the one that is going to control the temperature.
I don't think we will. Pleasure.
I would hope that the temperature in
they're
there
not
is alright. I mean, it's winter. You can maybe.
It is. It is, but it is useful to have a way to regulate it to always be at a temperature for the books.
Nice to meet you.
Imagine libraries near any kind of ports or harbors. It's not too humid here. It's not as bad as it gets in like Azimuth in the colonies, but it's still a thing.
That would be a different story if people follow through with the sauna idea. I'm still not over it.
I heard people wanting to talk about some kind of like public bathhouse because there isn't exactly many public places to go and take a bath. I wouldn't go.
I believe they wanted the building next to you.
No!
That was the idea because it was vacant, but I guess no one really understood anything about books. Most of the books that I ever read were actually specifically made to.
Why would you put a bathhouse next to a library?
I, on the other
I don't think
hand,
many of them are
was thinking about on top of the mountain.
Good, bad.
There is multiple reasons that I can write on why putting an aquatic-based building that will steam and multiple people will come next to a library. I'm tired of explaining it.
Wouldn't you want a sauna out in the open too? I know it's cold, but like,
yeah,
it's still kind of like the.
So,
Tal won't be in the veil.
Penelope, you know the what's it called? Where the waterfall is, right?
Mm-hmm.
There's a little reservoir up there that is completely empty that we can use. We just need to find a way to heat it up.
Probably through
Wouldn't
some kind
that
of
be more
crystals.
appropriate anyway?
Probably easier.
That's why I
too.
wanted to build one to
I think
begin
people.
with.
I think people wanted something that was close in town that's maybe accessible, or maybe some people are paranoid about a siege and wanting to have all their luxuries inside the walls, which is just not doable. Also, the siege in this town wouldn't last very long. Anyways, I don't think it's worth making plans around.
And where I want to be and all that.
I mean, we survived the day. We held out a
I
siege.
felt more at home and more
Not where I come from.
right, I guess, when I was with them.
As long as they don't put a
Yeah, that's where you
bathhouse
came
next
from,
to the
yeah.
library, that's all I ask.
Development knows now,
No.
so unless people suddenly were to start doing it on their own accord, it should be fine.
But you'll have to do trials.
Which they won't get very far if they did on their accord. We would notice pretty fucking fast as far as construction like that.
I hope it goes well.
Actually, Kaji, real quick.
Hmm?
Yeah, give me real quick.
Alright. But no, the griffins seem to be fine. Do you think you would by chance have any
Oddly fun.
books on griffin taming, anything griffin related? Probably not. I imagine this is Stana.
No, we have plenty actually.
Oh. I was wondering if there was a...
I already gave the ones that are relevant to Sir Heather. I gave him notes and like a brief about how to make a shelter for them appropriate, kind of like their nest. Their diet will be quite easy since they're strictly carnivorous. As long as they have fresh meat, they'll be fine. It is quite strange that they're so friendly though. They tend to be isolated creatures. They tend to keep to their own nest.
We're pretty sure they're from Astana, and they were probably with some kind of family. They had a insignia on them. It was like a wolf with some like blood dripping out of their mouth or something. So they're more than likely someone's lost griffins. Probably.
No.
You know, honestly, it could be because of all the bandit raids that we've been getting.
It's a bit hard to explain.
Hello. No.
I don't want to leave.
You gotta come get this one.
Hello.
It's got ADHD.
It's like a natural step forward. I
The boat is launching.
The boat is launched?
launching. All right, I gotta see this.
The boat
I'm ready. I'm ready. Lead the way. Let me see this boat launch.
Oh,
Still
she
wire meat
gave
in
a
his
very
hands.
Quickly of trying to guide that griffin.
I'm hoping it'll go well.
I haven't had a
From
fox
their
bark in
size?
2 years.
From their size, from the little I read, they seem to be around teenage years.
They definitely get much bigger. I mean, they ride them into battle in Astana. They wear armor and such. So if they can take on airships, they definitely have to be a bit bigger than that.
Even if they don't make it.
Someone actually in this town owns a Astanan I say own. They found it off some bandits. It was a Griffin Rider carbine. It's a much shorter musket than this one. It was actually a baby griffin here a few days ago. It was like 2 or 3 days ago. I remember seeing it. It was like over there, and some people ran into them. I don't think it's the same ones, but
3 days. 3 days ago.
3 days ago. So you saw it as well. Someone's lost a shipment of griffins.
Hi, Leilani.
Hello.
I don't know.
Hello. You missed the
You been sleeping well?
Yeah, you missed the cafe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Stupid
wondering
fox
about
take care
where
of.
I fit in all of it.
Fox?
I feel like I've
Stupid fox.
done what I need to do.
No, they definitely weren't there today.
Rico.
And what I wanted to do, which was
Rico's
done.
I wanted to learn how to be a proper medic, and I think I've done that.
Not Griffin.
There's 2 griffins.
Myself moving forward.
Apparently there was
that griffin?
4 griffins at one
No,
point. Oh no,
but there's
gods.
2.
No, that was never done.
There's
before.
2 other ones.
Very nice Griffins. Nice pets. Good job. Who you?
Unusually friendly. I'm the new acting head librarian.
Oh, what name?
Daisy Bellamy. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, I'm Lalani. Nice to meet Daisy.
It's
We
nice to
lost
meet
a loaf
you
of bread.
Nice horn.
Definitely
Tricky
seems
bread.
right.
Where'd Tricky Bite go?
Come visit you.
Good question. I don't know.
With that lizard?
Okay.
As well.
Lizard
No, Chicky Bread. It was the prior librarian.
Don't get lost.
Thomas?
Yes.
First time I heard that nickname.
Well, during the full moons, he is a reverse lichen.
People say that he isn't normally like that, but that's the only time I ever met them. Are you sure it's not the other way around?
During the full moons.
Must have met them on a full moon.
Oh.
Did you ever talk to Thomas much?
Hi, Ari. I'm the line. Nice to meet
The last time I talked to him was when he sent the over hair.
Like in person? They have this whole thing during like the moons apparently, where they turn into like a dog.
No, he was very much humanoid.
Yeah, apparently that's something common. People say that they like talked to him when he was normal, but I only ever talked to them when they were a dog. Talking dog, so weird.
That would. Oh, what is that Griffin has on its mouth?
It's been running around with something.
Maybe.
Something in his beak.
If I know cats.
The chickens I bought.
An area tall enough for you.
Oh yeah, I mean,
in his beak.
you're gonna have to start griffin-proofing anything with animals now. Anything you don't want them getting into. So good luck with that. I don't know where to begin with any of that.
A few months back, I bought things for the farm when we had farm hands. It was I think 5 or 6 chickens, 1 pig, a couple of ducks. It was a lot.
They'll definitely go after. Well, maybe they're more disciplined. Again, they seem very docile, like very docile. So maybe they don't even know how to hunt, which would probably not be great. But
well, it depends on what they have in their mouth right now.
It does mean that they won't just randomly go after animals.
The miss with the red hair did find a strange symbol in them.
Yeah, it was some kind of insignia from some other noble family, is what we're assuming. Probably something from Astana. Azuki might know best. They were talking about it.
I tried to find through the archives or something.
Nothing.
Maybe they're from a different region. I don't have many archives of different nobility families from other regions besides Seren.
Maybe it's not nobility. I mean, it's pretty easy to assume that nobility would have the money and the ability of supporting griffins, but maybe it's not.
I'm not chasing after it to see what it has in its mouth.
It's not one of the chicken. It's a rabbit.
I'm gonna miss people the most during full.
Is it alive still, or is it dead?
It's pretty dead now.
It's pretty dead.
I would assume that.
Sometimes they carry on. I mean, at least cats will carry on their prey for a bit longer.
Freshly killed.
I think it's trying to tempt someone into playing tag with it because it keeps taunting people.
Yes,
Is
I
it looking
believe
for?
so as well.
Is it looking for the other
We
one?
found we gave it a place. The other one is asleep. Hadern, with your assistance, made little nests for them in the barn. The other one fell asleep. That one made itself at home, but then came back to be a menace. So.
I am sorry. I'm too old to be chasing around a griffin. I don't take my joints. I don't have the energy. They're very cute, but I don't have
I'm not much
the
of an
energy.
animal person. If anything, I'm more likely to hunt them than not.
I had a good time.
Well, we'll see if they decide to stay there. One of them fell asleep.
No, one is like what has a rabbit in his mouth and is taunting people to chase it. It's wanting to play fight.
Like I said, we'll see if it goes back to it at least.
It's funny. A few days ago, our family got a cat, and I was really surprised because the last cat that we had, which was like 10 years ago, was very sassy and very like I talk to you when I want, and very, very sassy, a real brat. But this cat that we have now is super social. So they would just like when I first said hi, like it's not hiding, it's not cowering anywhere. It just walks up to you and just asks to be pet.
I don't know.
No.
So it's very weird having gone from the last cat to like this one.
I'll go back to reorganizing the library.
You should
Best of luck.
Nice to meet you. Have fun.
Already did. Pet them. Very nice.
I don't need it. There's a lot of things that are out of the section.
You're energetic.
No. No, already had collar. Put collar on Jasmine.
Ollie.
If you're around later, you should definitely take a visit by the tavern and get some food.
I don't know what that entails, but alright.
Arya,
Thank you. Yes.
there's some new guards in town, and one of them is not wearing pants. Do you mind pointing them in the right direction of the tailor shop?
Oh, sure, you can point them in the right direction. Although if their pants are armors, I don't think I can help.
The tiny
one. What do you mean he's not fighting?
It might break if you pull on it too hard, but you know. I guess
I think I have it on.
That's true of many things.
Oh, they got the rabbit back. Oh, you should just feed it to the griffin.
Hello, Lucas. Hi.
I'm not too exhausted
Yes,
today. My
good.
back is a little bit sore, but
You're doing
You are
alright.
certain you must go.
He's still downstairs in the clinic, and yeah, he seems to be doing fine. A little exhausted, but
I
overall
thought about
fine.
it a really long time.
Have you seen the new griffins?
I think it.
I
just
saw them a bit earlier. I kind of hid from them because I was afraid that they spotted me. They might consider me lunch, considering my
I'll
size
try
and
and stop
species.
by if I have time.
Fair enough. That's what we were thinking with the shorter rabbitkin around.
If you
Yeah, so I
ever
kind
wish
of cloaked
to
and went
visit
into the
her
clinic, and
as
it just
well,
happened to be
I'm
like
sure myself
perfect
and
time.
others can guide you.
I have to do my musketry soon because it gets dark really quickly.
They are juveniles. They aren't fully grown, and
Oh, I don't have my OVR
not
toolkit up at all.
wild
Maybe
ones,
that's
so
why I
they
have
know
frame
how
rate
to
today. Is I don't have my
hunt,
OVR toolkit open.
Okay, good, because that one's just staring.
That could seriously be the reason why I'm like, wow, I don't feel like I have terrible frames because I don't have OVR toolkit. I might need to look for all the alternatives. If that's the case, because yeah.
If you ever do find yourself there, I'll try
Well, the
and
black
find
and white one seems to not like me whenever I shadow walk, so...
It's too early to be on. I did have very weird sleep though. Yesterday I was super tired, and then I went to bed early thinking I would actually sleep like a full 8 hours, and I slept like 5 hours. And then I was up for like 4 or something, and then went back to bed and slept like another 6. So my sleep's just all messed up at the moment. When is it not? But today was particularly weird. But I also been standing pretty much this entire time.
You know what? Floor time.
Become part of the floor. And
I
flora.
wanted to double check the time. It's only 10.
Where the term flora comes from.
About 2 hours and 30.
Maybe.
Oh, is that tracking accurately? Ugh, jeez. Oh. Take a seat for like 5 seconds and then start yawning.
It's a question for Harvest. He's smart.
I don't think she was down in medical when I was down there.
I try not to.
You're asking questions that are making me believe you're not trying hard enough.
I saw Miss Amaris earlier. Thought she might be running around. I could take a quick look to see if I can find her for you.
Do you want me to let you know how it goes? Your trials. Yeah. Yes. Okay, I can do that. Anton said some stuff about
It's like a weirdly calm day.
remembering the history of the Vale and the Great Burning.
Hello.
Everyone's just hanging out.
Yeah, I was thinking about how weirdly calm everything was.
Yeah, normally on a calm day, it's like, there's some explosion off in the distance, and it's like, yep,
I was
that's
thinking
4 people I gotta deal with.
Thinking the Griffins were gonna do something, but they seem to be tame enough. Though I have been trying to wait a little bit longer, you know. Don't know if they've been around musket fire.
Well, don't say anything too soon.
Is that another? I see two, but is it the same colors of the other one? I think so.
Well, there was two, right?
Mm-hmm. I think that was the color of the other one. I went to the semaphore tower. Probably, no one probably informed that operator they're gonna get a scare. Also, hopefully the thing doesn't actually damage any of the systems. I don't know how delicate they are. But that would be...
oh, is there an operator up there right now?
There is an operator usually up there. And the ones that do the messages.
Hmm. Yeah, you don't want a griffin perched up on the semaphore tower, do you? So when it starts moving, it might, you know...
Oh, damage the system, for sure.
Well, I was more so worried about the griffin, but...
Oh, I'm sure the griffin will be fine.
Yeah. This reminds me a bit of when I turned into a tree. Nice and comfortable.
I like the ground. I like when it rains.
We're gonna get like recreational clubs y'all got. I'm seeing a lot of things for, let's see, wanted posters,
it's a news bulletin board.
Murders, news bulletin board. Yeah.
Most of that is
nothing like
no news people have come around to update anything either. So most of that's pretty old.
No.
Yeah, and I haven't seen the J Troop in forever.
What about dance lessons? Anything like that?
There's no ballet here, at least from my understanding. Tavern opens up at night. Well, actually, a few days ago there was a maid night, but that's not so much like a reoccurring hobby.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen ever again.
What? Oh, that's a shame. Wait, there's a large population of maids in the city? Why would that ever be a thing?
It was a dress up sort of event. If you dressed up as a
they're
maid.
Not actual maids.
Yeah, but you dress up at the event, you can't play that part.
That's not identity theft or nothing, is it? Because I'd have to get involved if it were.
No, and there was also like one of the council people running it, so.
Okay. Just just making sure like there's nobody's doing anything that they're not certified or credentialed to do.
Are you one of the guards that came in?
Was certified.
In the new wave, I heard there was.
That's right. One of the new wave, so to speak.
What is your name?
Hey, Linz.
Oh,
Linz, you
call
still
me
teaching
Gaines.
dance lessons?
Gaines?
Since
You
when
still
did you
teaching dance
since-
lessons?
Since when on earth did you think I had been teaching dance lessons?
Oh,
You
great.
look like a natural dancer.
We just met. No, I am not a dancer.
No, of course, just general impressions from a looks perspective. I'm not profiling or nothing. I'm just saying general demeanor, presence, if you will. You know.
You do know I'm your coworker, right?
Oh, well, I was gonna ask if you could teach me sometime, but you already established that you don't, in fact, teach. So. But you know, it stands to reason. Us as combat experts, so to speak, professionals, we have some fancy footwork, and that goes into why I was saying earlier. You know,
Is this snow? I see rain.
we just
No,
little limber on the toes.
Relax. It's fine. I take no offense.
Oh, you're messing with me. You're messing with me.
No, I wasn't messing with you. I'm not a dancer, but at the same time,
okay.
you're taking it a little bit
Steady
too
on.
seriously.
I see. You know, it's just we do things a little differently from out of town, so it's just the kind of the general gist.
No, that's understandable. You're gonna find that things are extremely different here. So, Lens Galahad, medical attendee and guardsman. I'm the person who's going to be trying my I'm gonna be trying my best to keep you alive. So.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Yeah. Don't try to get yourself into trouble.
Living, so to speak. Yeah, no, of course not. I mean, trouble is kind of our business, but you don't go looking for it or nothing.
As long as you don't go looking for it, because there are people who do.
I see.
Welcome to the squad, and it's a pleasure to meet you, Gaines.
Of course. About these maids.
I don't know anything about them.
No.
Yeah, you were too long.
Nothing at all. Well,
I said I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, and I
said
you were too drunk.
I'd expect you to be drunk, you know?
Yeah.
A merchant in town.
Yeah.
Someone setting up a shop over there.
Yeah, they were looking for Esmeralda or someone to set up.
Like me.
Well, I think that's why they were looking for someone to.
Do people not know I'm on Committee of Commerce? Really? It's annoying. I'm like right here.
I don't think I'm trained up on how to give permits.
You should establish that with them, the merchant. I've seen them around a lot. They might be.
It's not their first time. I feel like it's the first time I've seen them. Yeah, I'll go talk to them.
They were here about 2 or 3 days ago, I think.
I don't remember them.
Maybe actually 1 day ago.
Hello.
Hello.
Are you one of the merchants?
I am a merchant, yes.
Are you a traveling merchant or are you a local in the town?
A traveler. I travel as much as I can. Just stopping in right now.
I think I overheard that you were looking for a member of the council. Were you able to find one?
One found me and said that I am trying to set up my stall, so.
Well, I'm
I'm
Penelope Durand. I work in the Committee of Commerce. So if you're looking for someone about any of these sort of affairs, I'm the official person to go to.
I believe I remember seeing 2 of my caravans speaking with you.
I mean, probably more with Esmeralda, unless there's been something more recent because well, it's been about a month, 2 months. I'm pretty new into the committee. Maybe my name's gone around. I've sent out a few letters.
Yesterday I came in with a large caravan.
Oh, that caravan.
Talking with you.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Have you been informed of the procedures? There's a tax. I think it's 1 gold is the tax to set up a shop.
Yeah, that is what I was trying to find a council member for, and managed that I could set up. So.
Yes.
I don't know. I'll take the council member word.
Yeah, the other departments don't really understand how this works, but you know, you can pay the fee, then you're good to go. You can pretty much sell. And the only other stipulations would be if there's any cargo that's basically illegal, pirated, stolen. We don't allow that in the town. So I'm assuming everything has proper.
It is properly documented. I just deal in craft supplies. That is all.
Okay. Well, if you want to pay the fee, I can get you all signed off and such.
Hey, handsome person said I was fine.
Which one?
A rabbit man, I think, or rabbit woman. I don't know.
There's Amelia. They work in defense. They don't handle these affairs.
I think he went to go find someone, and then he came back and said you're all good. So I have no idea.
I don't. I can go talk to my other colleagues real quick. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. Because we do have a fee. It's only like 1 gold.
Not really. I only made horseshoes.
Amelia.
I didn't really deal with the animals that much.
Actually, that's helpful in another matter.
Will you come
The
over here?
librarian apparently needs help trimming and I guess.
Did you talk to Esmeralda or Gabi about the merchant?
Thousands upon thousands of horseshoes.
I talked to Elizabeth.
Talked to Elizabeth. They're in development. Did you give them like? I'm trying to figure. There's a fee of 1 gold. There's a fee of 1 gold.
Okay.
I'll go get that sorted out with them. Just double check with Elizabeth then.
Are they
Okay. At least I'll go talk to Esme and Gobby about it. But I know remember Gobby doing a fee of 1 gold for all the merchants coming in. We definitely had to pay a fee too. So I'll go get that
Yeah,
squared
I
away.
was a little surprised, but I felt like Elizabeth would know. Apparently not. Sorry.
If this happens in the future again, you know, me, Esme, or Gobby.
Yeah, I know now.
Yeah, no problem. We can get it sorted.
I told you Aruna's the one who's good with animals.
I don't think Gobby is here, and I don't think Esme is here. I'll do a quick loop around the town real quick. But I do believe we have a gold fee. If not, I might give them some kind of out or agreement. Pay in some kind of trade good. I get the feeling Esme is not here, so I'm just going to take jurisdiction. It's like the one way the town actually sort of made money was to tax the people for setting up. It's a weird way, and I feel like a gold. Actually, I feel like a gold is not large in the grand scheme of things.
Yes. Autos like shiny things.
Elizabeth?
Frankly, my recommendation
This is
is
a
whoever
known
goes
fact.
to repair it, tell them to get some
Yes.
pitch or tar
They like
to
autos like
put
shiny
over that
things.
spot
Autos
before
like
they
three
put the panel
things,
back on, or
runes,
before they put the
bombs,
shingle.
and shiny things.
Elizabeth?
And beryllium.
Because
And beryllium.
Did
Yes.
Amelia talk to you
Beryllium goes out to make
about
bombs.
the merchant that was
Potential
setting up
shiny.
over there, on whether or not there was a tax or
Yeah.
not?
It's 2 in
It's
1.
all 3.
Yeah. Exactly.
yeah, she did. From my understanding, there hasn't been.
It's not a big deal. I'll you know, get it figured out. But there is a tax. I'm trying to confirm again with Gobby and Esme, but I've seen them specifically ask for gold for setting up stuff. It's one of the few ways the town actually made gold, actually, honestly.
Gobby has, and then I asked Esmery, and she laughed and said that's absurd. We don't charge it. So, but that was before it burned down.
The same thing.
Well, Esme's here, so I can go talk to
A gold is
Esme.
a bit much to rent a market stall.
Well, nothing happened.
It's a bit, and then also like at the same. Depends on the you know, like I could definitely afford that. We definitely had to get contracts. Esme,
It's not like the
it's a commercial business. Can I come in? Can I come in?
Like raw resources or whatever? It was the person.
Oh, was it a merchant?
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
Yeah. Speaking of merchants, there's a merchant that moved in. Do we tax the merchants like a gold or for coming in?
Yeah, that's what Gobby's been doing. If they're fine with that.
That's what I
It is a
remember.
good idea.
Yeah. Okay. Because other people were going around saying that we didn't have one. No one actually went to talk to the commerce person in town. It seems before saying a go ahead, which has me a bit.
Gobby used to do it, but he used to do it in a way that didn't seem as. Sorry. It seemed like more he was just taking one, but I mean, what he was doing was the right call, but he just kind of did it in the wrong way.
I mean, if we're gonna tax, it's gonna go straight into the coffers of the town, which is why I'm like, this is the one opportunity. If we want to lower it, we can. Some people were saying maybe a gold is a bit much. Do you want to lower it? We can just lower it.
Me?
Clapping.
Me clapping? Like, like paw clapping, or?
No, clapping. Yeah, that, but later. No.
Oh!
Jasmine looking for.
Oh, I already found her. Or she found us, actually.
Okay. Bye bye then.
Bye-bye. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, you're right. I should have, like, charged her a gold or something.
Oh, sure, gold, yeah. No, so, I mean, I can just go up to them and ask a specific amount.
Yeah, whatever you feel is comfortable and kind of. I guess you've had more experience on. They're a merchant. They probably have a gold. There's no way.
Some of the traveling merchants might be quite poor. I might drop the 5 silver.
It's only a gold. You're not asking for a plat. You know what I mean?
I know. That's what I think I'll stick. I think I'll stick to a gold because I mean, if they can't, then we'll get something else. Figure out something. They'll eventually be able to sell enough. I forgot what there was. It sounded like they're selling one thing, which actually you might be interested in. I'm not too sure. I forgot what it was called though. I don't remember. Anyways, I'll go inform them. I wish the people would. I was sitting pretty much right over, and they just skipped me. So I don't know.
Alright.
It could really mess you up if you weren't careful.
Yes. They are used as a honorary night mount for a reason.
apologies for the misinformation. I talked to the committee commerce person and the others. There is indeed a tax like on the town. It is indeed the 1 gold. If you don't have the gold, I am willing to make some kind of arrangement so that way, because you're already told to establish, it'd be kind of rude to kick you out now, and I don't want to kick out merchants. So if you can't pay, we can try and figure out something real quick.
Yeah, no, I can pay.
Let me get some paperwork too, and then we'll sign off and make it official as well. So I'll be right back.
I'm only going to be here for.
Do not have a repeat.
I just want to record it down.
Situation that developed before your arrival.
I was gonna say I didn't.
Pardon the Griffin. It's a newcomer to town. No, this is just in case someone else comes up and says you haven't paid a tax. So, you know, me putting it down real quick is proof of you doing this. And then, of course, I think so long as you're in town, I don't think there's, you know, as long as you're in the town or whatever, you can keep running. So if you're open tomorrow, you can go up and it's fine. It's not every single day you run here, since it's a gold. So what'd you say you were selling?
Craft supplies. Leathers, wools, little needles for sewing, threads.
We do have a tailor in town.
Yes, she bought all of my silk yesterday.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you've how did I miss you yesterday? So were you selling stuff yesterday and just nobody noticed, or?
The one known as Maris helped me set up.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'll take the gold, and I will be out of your way. Actually, so you said you had leathers.
Yes, I only have about 20 or so feet of bovine leather left.
Is it a local leather? Am I trying to resell it?
No, most of my stuff currently is from over from the capital. That is where I traveled in from.
I guess for me that's a bit more local than not. How much is it for the whole bunch?
It is relatively decent amount of leather, and 720 feet. I'd say about 3 silver.
No,
I'll take a list of 3 silver.
Do you mind
Sure.
in the tavern real quick, or at least here? Actually, come my house.
Good.
My house real quick.
Okay, here. You can have my hat.
Oh, it's on the table.
Also, wrap it in a bag for you. There you are. Yeah.
And I believe I made my introduction, Penelope Durand. What was your name?
Excella, a pleasure.
Excella?
Yes.
Probably usually takes
another one.
It takes me usually about 3 times or so to remember people's name. But I hope you come back to Leafside and continue business. Again, apologies for the miscommunication on that. The other the departments aren't up to date on the affairs. Usually, usually we have a small goblin that comes around and is pretty much on point on it. But they seem to be sick today. So they're crafting away and making a bunch of glass work and stuff. They're quite kind.
That is.
What do you need from us?
Anyways,
that is fair. I will only be here about another day or so, and then I will be gone. But I'll certainly be back. Probably with stuff from Yorn.
Yeah, definitely. Well, Yorn is. I haven't heard anything from Yorn. I hope Yorn's doing well. I know Dekaya is suffering a bunch of banditry, so hopefully at least the travel to Yorn is a bit safe.
Well, I have the advantage of trees, so.
Oh, that's good.
It will be better.
Well, take care. It was a pleasure doing business. Excuse me?
You have a brush.
What's up?
You have a brush.
I have
And a small one.
I have a brush.
Furry. Do you have a brush?
I mean, I have one for me. It's like the only thing I have. Or is it for the Griffin? What's it for?
Small cat.
Small cat. I'm sorry, I can't give over my brush to a cat. The general store might have one.
Understood.
You might be able to go into the general store and find a brush.
It's all good because I need a jeweler
Mm.
to see if they have a stock to replace something with. Esmeralda and Trail are the two jewelers I know in town.
It's like a dumpling.
If only the J Trooper here.
potatoes in it.
What's that thing about it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll mark that down later. I'm lazy. Ugh. I hope the rain... I'll probably just do it later. I'll wait for the rain to cease, and then I'll go and do musketry. So this is why I really got to do the musketry at the beginning of the day. I'm just lazy.
Things like meats or
Have
potatoes.
some skin in the game, if you will.
I'm not downplaying it. I'm not trying to say that it's a bad
no,
idea.
No. I didn't say you were.
Did you lose Esmeralda?
Eva grabbed her for a talk.
Eva, the lieutenant?
Yeah.
I wonder what for.
I don't know. Apparently everyone wants to talk to Az right now, because Jasmine went and found us while we were out by the water, and then Eva grabbed... Oh,
the thing. I don't have my hat.
You can have your hat back. Here.
Yeah, you can have it.
He has a gem request.
Oh, like what?
Commission was looking for a reforge. This one's cracked. We're looking for one that we can use to replace it into a new one.
What is it?
It's for auto.
Yeah. Yeah. You see like a cracked, like spherical gemstone, like slightly red in color. I don't remember the name of it offhand.
Okay. But it's just a gemstone, it's nothing crazy.
Yeah, just a gemstone, nothing crazy.
And you want this one fixed, right? You don't want just a different one that looks the same?
It's kind of a either or type of thing.
You know that
either
red-haired
get some-
vampire lady? It's her birthday today. You should wish her a happy birthday.
Are you?
Whichever would be quicker, like either getting us a new one and
Sounds like a prank.
Apparently, Sakura has some gem experience, so she can like cut it down, or if it's like quicker and easier to repair, that also works. Like, we're already melting down the metal bits, just looking to replace that.
Okay.
No,
And you want to do this fast, you said?
Yeah, it's an overnight commission.
Oh, overnight? Oh, okay. As long as it's not like... I mean, it'd be better if I could also work on it. Or just have it to you by tonight. But if you meant like right now, it would have... Could have been risky. What? As soon as possible, basically.
Yeah, ASAP type of thing. That way, that's way we can install it into the commission piece once me and Sakura done reforging it.
Yeah, the latest it would be probably when most people go to bed. But I'd be able to drop it by the guild overnight, just in case. But I think I can do something with it soon.
Okay,
I'm just
cool.
giving you worst
Much
case.
Again, if it takes a replacement, that's fine.
Okay. And who's the commissioner? Is it you? Who's paying?
Otto's paying us, so I'll take it out of the payment that he's given us.
Okay. That works for me.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you. Appreciate.
Yeah, my pleasure. Fuck. Just can't help but get pulled into everything else. Do we get a snack?
Need your
Oh, it's
hands.
actually open.
Why? Wait, the pause for one,
don't have
and
a-
why?
Appendages. I need you to help me with this cat.
I don't like the connection here. Why would I be helpful with the cat?
I need to figure out how to help its fur.
What?
First evening, of course.
Or you can follow, I don't care.
Is there a problem?
Well, they left their house back when I remember last running into them. Now they're on the upper echelons because the houses are rotating around because of the war. Only thing that we really know is that the head of the house is a wolf beastkin.
Noted. Okay.
Sidebar.
I would like to.
But in terms of like why the two pair of griffins are here, no clue. They could have been for trade. They could have been for more spectacle, if anything. Don't know. But Astana, it's one of the things that Astana is known for is their griffin riders. So.
To the point that it is.
Well, as long as they're trained and they don't start any problems, I don't really care, but yeah, hopefully they're not permanent residents.
I mean, they haven't been causing any problems. They have been, honestly, been fitting in.
Do griffins actually have thick cattails and rabbit ears?
Depends on the species, but yes. The brown ones are more native to Astana, and the gold ones is not one that I'm too familiar with. I've seen them make maybe once. It's been rare.
Well, okay then. Well, that clarifies a few things then.
Hey, Azrael.
Yes, feathers.
I need to note you on something real quick.
Do I have feathers? Yes, I have feathers. One moment.
So, Nisha has gone missing.
Apparently.
Once they've fallen off, you pretty much can't.
Nisha?
Yes.
Snow leopard beast can.
You walked up to the like Ronin style hat down.
I have good perception. Yeah.
I just wanted to catch that conversation, but instead of sneaking, I wanted to be the most upfront as possible.
Hey.
It's Elamir. I did see someone else on the island too.
I don't know if we can fit a griffin inside the house.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Go. You know, I think I'm gonna stop bothering and keep telling people.
Cannot control. It is part of your thing. You should not be judgmental of it.
I try to like tell a guy I don't use this to lure people into the dark and get them, but then I immediately lured a guy with it. So, guess I'm wrong. Oh my god, you guys are very close.
You don't intentionally do it. It's
No,
unfortunate
I
side
don't.
effect.
I know, but it was.
Oh. You've been
No, you
stolen.
can just do that. Uh-oh.
There's a seat on the back if you want to jump to hop off.
They stole me.
You were stolen for half a second.
Completely yoinked.
That makes sense.
This sounds a fucking nightmare. Anyway, so there's just griffins around. There's people who stare at me in the street.
My brain's trying to comprehend what I'm seeing. What are you seeing? The rain? Look. Oh, look. What is this Taylor lady? Why is she upside down?
She just does that. She was upside down in the tree earlier.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't think vampires did that.
Why above? Why at our place? Okay. Let me go check on them.
Luckily enough, I have, spares on hand. But
The
yeah, a little
problem
bit
snow
annoying.
was taken out of the Inventors Guild.
Yeah, I'll go. Let me know when you got that piece roughed out, and I'll work on the detailing.
You look fat and able to defend yourself.
Okay, I'll quickly go grab the hammer from Otto, and then come back for the. Where'd you put the hammer?
I don't know.
Otto, please.
Need hammer to make commission.
Oh, it's self-serving. Hold on, give me a second.
You've been here for less than a week, and you already know how to handle Otto.
It's still raining.
Congratulations, you were promoted to second of the forge. It's like you have something for me, and I have something for you potentially.
Good luck finding your shovel, though.
How are you with repairing roofs?
Roofs?
Yeah, there's a cracked board in the seamstress shop, and it needs some tar put over it before you put a shingle on. That's really all that needs to be done. Apparently Haddon's repaired it 3 times already. So
I'll say he's more the
keeps
construction.
breaking, or yeah, either from what I could tell, I looked at it.
I don't
and it
think
looked
this
like
is supposed to have a
somebody
collider.
attempted to repair it and didn't do a good job. So and supposedly he's been the one to repair it all 3 times. So I'm sure normally he's very fantastic. Perhaps he just hasn't had luck with that one. So
I can
just
take a
seeing if
look
there's
at it,
anyone else that can
sure.
do it.
I can try. I'm not the
Yeah,
best with, but yeah, it's worth a shot.
Either yourself or someone else. I know we don't necessarily have that many people, but it shouldn't be too hard. You loosen the tile, you put some tar over the crack.
Right.
In a second.
Right. I'll take a look at it, see what I can do, go from there.
Plus it might
what
be
I had
good to learn.
Yeah, what I had for you, apparently there was talks of putting a sauna in that room next to the library.
Nice one.
Do you know anything about that?
Yeah,
Or
I've heard that off and on. Nobody's come to talk to me about it.
okay. Well, I just had the librarian earlier begging me not to let that go through at that specific location. Yeah.
It'd be a
just
bit
so.
of a shit place for it because you'd have to do all sorts of work just for venting and water and.
Yeah, and they're already apparently putting some like wind runes in there to get some circulation to prevent the books from molding some more. So we'll need to.
Yeah,
if somebody does want to put a sauna in
plus-
someplace, they'll need to find an alternate location.
Yeah, we were from the talks that I've had previously with a few of the members. It has been a while since we've brought this topic up. If we do receive the refugees from the Order of the Wolf, and by the refugees I mean the bulk of them, we are planning on possibly housing, sick or children in that location since it's not used, and possibly other locations around town. So then the young and elderly and the sick are in town and easy to take care of. And then all the able-bodied would camp outside.
Got you. Okay, so
But, yeah, that was
has anyone
kind
actually
of
checked
planned
into that room and make sure it's feasible to utilize?
Yeah, I've looked at it. I've been down there. It was a while ago, so I don't know if somebody's cleaned it up already, if they're planning on, for some reason, turning it into a sauna. But, basically,
Okay,
there's
at this
just
point,
some
I'm going
broken
to
tables
axe
and
using
stuff
that
down there last I checked.
location as a sauna. They'll have to find an alternate location. Between you and me, let's just axe that.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
We'll look into it to see if we can prepare it for refugees. Get some bedding in there. Maybe see if we need to pad it at all or anything like that. Insulate it.
We might need... it should be insulated enough because it's underground. I mean, it'll be a little cooler, but if we put a heating stone or something down there in the middle, which technically they were probably going to do for the sauna, but that way it stays relatively warm down there. And then build some frames for bunk beds. That would probably be enough.
Mm-hmm. You actually have to jump all the way up there to
I have
light
that
it.
issue too. Sometimes I just...
As Kier turns on the light
Oh, my
above you,
eyes.
your shadows flicker for a second and seem to not be in sync with you for just a moment.
That was weird.
Man is scanning in the area to see if there's anything unusual I'm picking up.
Your shadow, Funky.
You feel fire mana and a magma mana and a touch of earth.
The Forge Spirit doing something? Fire, earth, and magma. That's would make sense for.
I did feed a lesser fire spirit here like months ago, but that was months ago.
I think it's in regards to your commission.
What commission you say?
Does look similar enough?
It's
I
in
thought it was
already
gonna be
like
done
the
until
rough.
tomorrow.
It's not done. It's like the rough shape. The little loop at the top is not there, and all of the like feather like carvings aren't put in yet. But it is the shape, and it's missing
Yeah,
the
it's
gemstone
perfect.
right now.
The engravings were work of a fine.
We're not about to go up into like a ball of flames, are we?
Dare. Maybe it may not be. It might not be your forte. But if it is, by all means.
If it's the spirit from
But yes,
home,
we
I'm
can
not sure why
talk
she's over
about
here.
this indeed.
But I know there's a lesser fire spirit that
You're
also resides in the forge. I'm pretty
have to
sure.
carve it.
Because
Yeah,
I
carve
heard
it
it
in
talking to me,
I
like I
heard
said, a
there's a
while
spirit
back,
in
and I
the
gave it some
library
coal.
too.
We'll get you the base.
I get the feeling every home has some kind of spirit in it.
Question. No shadow magic.
Yeah.
I use shadow magic.
I mean,
well, hold on. What was his magic again?
if
I
it's
used his
the
magic.
greater fire spirit from home,
Why?
I think we'll be fine.
Turned on.
What of the lesser one? Were they a troublemaker?
Shadows. Not
They're the reason we have the greater fire spirit.
for a moment. Just now.
Because I fed them.
No.
And then they appreciated it, so they
Don't
went and
know.
woke that one up, and now she's
Only thing
residing in
that
our
in
house.
the area is magma, fire, and.
Did you ever get the name?
In the area, that's what I'm. But yeah,
No, they were
Penelope,
contacting her again, and
as you move,
at least another
the shadow
day.
stays a moment too long before following you, as if stuck in place. Just for a moment, and then it catches up.
You might be cursed.
That is really unusual.
Anyway.
I mean,
What?
Drops that in the
my
room's
shadow's
awfully.
still not catching up with me. It's fine now, but it did the same thing again.
Is it area or this?
As you wave your hand from side to side, you watch as the shadow version of your hands
So I'm not sensing shadow, just magma, earth, and fire, which isn't too unusual given the forge, but.
I mean, is it a light source from somewhere else?
returns to normal.
Does this usually happen, or is this like a first time?
This is nothing that's happened before that I'm aware of. We turn on that light plenty of times.
Is there something in the light?
would not explain
Someone didn't like
shadows acting this way.
I mean, unless someone put something weird in the lights when it was lit.
I'm gonna go face the rain.
Best of luck.
Try again.
Just hello. Taking a look at the lantern, see if it's been tampered with, or is there something extra inside or something? Just trying to. Okay, so nothing with the lantern that I see doesn't seem to have been tampered with.
Try putting it out and trying again. See if
Okay. Sure thing.
Is there an earth spirit that regularly stays here? You said earth.
Well, magma, fire, and earth. That's the thing, the presences I sensed, or the affinities I sensed. Alright, turning it on now.
Your shadows flicker as if caught by off guard, and then align themselves at where they should be, as if they were drifting in the darkness.
I'm gonna try turning the light off and then sensing from there.
Definitely need to report this to Trial and
Mine. I'm gonna.
Oh, you don't want to see funny shadow stuff? What shadow?
Ames, if you're still here, checking now
Fire
on
and earth.
The shadows aren't moving
upon the
properly.
ground.
fire and earth as an oil on the ground.
happening to you
Okay.
too?
Yeah, I was gonna say we should probably get to inform others in
It's
case
happening
this
to
seems.
all of us when they turn the lantern on.
Because I thought
They
I
like
was, I thought
stutter
it
the
was just a
moment they
trick of
turn the
light.
lantern on.
It could be a trick of the light. What was
And
happening
then
with you?
I was waving my hand.
It was happening outside of the when I walked out of the general store. That was it. I thought it was just a trick of the light. I haven't been able to see well either. Sorry.
Once
Nah.
Hmm.
I was like waving my hand earlier,
Zarvis, I'll go
and
inform others.
it
Obvious.
went at a different pace than I
Hey,
did. And it
something's
wiggled
weird's going on with the shadows. Apparently, whenever we turn on the lights, it
Right.
lags sort of behind. When we move, our shadows don't exactly keep up with us.
Yeah, there's been a weird thing going on.
Okay, so it's not just localized here.
Saw it twice.
Right. Well, everything's still a little bright
A
for
quick
me.
question for you, Nikia.
Yeah, what's up?
Did you get the key back to the mines from Ezra?
Can we just talk to the spirits?
No, I did not.
Just ask them if there's something going on.
Right.
I'm not exactly a summoner. I don't.
That might be an issue.
Spirits, if they're around.
Because
why?
People might be talking about the cave.
From my understanding, you don't want to summon them
I
unless you have to.
understand they gave them to Hattern, or at least let Hattern in. Where's Esmeralda?
Because I mean, we assume it's something spirit related going on, but that could just be that they're always here, you know. So it could actually be something unrelated to them entirely, which could be something else.
No, were you?
From my understanding, at least the gist that I got, you don't want to summon them
Yes.
unless you have to, because you never know what you're gonna get, really.
Oh, you still got it on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
We wanted to make sure because we heard about about the cave or people wanted to go in there, and
That's me.
we're unsure.
Apparently, I was told I was
now.
entrusted with it, but nobody told me that. So,
You okay?
Now.
Yeah, Nicholas said you were trusted with it.
Tavern's open.
nobody.
I'm waiting for the rain to end so that way I can practice some musketry before the day truly ends.
Together.
I don't know when the rain's gonna end, but
Yeah,
it's
I might
already
just-
dark out, so.
With another key.
I might just have to
This is Nikia.
shoot from
Excuse
undercover.
Hi.
Should have done it earlier in the day when it was clear, but
Hey, I
missed
made,
that opportunity.
Sleep early tomorrow since you sleep. No, stay up at night.
I can probably
Let
get
them
some.
know.
So who's having shadow issues? Oh,
Sounds
that's
like-
Nikia. There he is.
It seems like a lot of people.
Just verifying, only you and Esmeralda had possession of this key, correct?
Yes, she gave it to me. I'm giving it back.
Yeah, shadows are being tricky, it
Thank you,
seems.
I appreciate
Seems to
that.
be not also in this area, but other people are reporting it too.
Have you seen?
I see. I see.
I mean, you can. I haven't seen Layla.
Going to the mines really quick, checking something. I'll be right back, hopefully.
Hello.
I bought horsehair, so I need to make a brush out of it. So what's this about? Just staying out of the rain, the tavern's open.
Just a little bit of a leftover of a party. There was a weird spectacle going on with shadows. Seems to not be in this area. It seems to be all over town. At least other people have been reporting it elsewhere. I'm pretty much just keeping out of the rain at this point. I want to go and practice musketry, but I think I'm just going to have to shoot from undercover. I'm just going to go do that. I'm not going to wait any longer. If I wait too long, then it'll be too late.
Well, you're gonna be getting your answer if they freak out at the start of the market.
Yeah, that was the other reason I was waiting. That's alright.
What did you just try?
Never mind then.
Laws of physics.
Yeah, I mean,
To give the gods a heads up, I'm going to be practicing musketry. So, if you hear shots coming from me, that's me.
Murple, did you see that?
You
Did you see that?
Yeah, I heard.
Unfortunately, I can't, just wait. Should have done it earlier, but Griffins were around flying around. I didn't want to spook them. I'll shoot from other cover. There's plenty of cover.
Just me.
No, it's
You
not
gotta
bad.
forgive me. You gotta forgive me.
Wish the weather was a bit better, but
No, it's not.
It's not normal.
can't have it every day. Can't have the weather gauge. I just probably just shoot in the dark. Yeah, I can just shoot back here. I'll shoot like right here, so that way people that are coming in can kind of see me. I'll just shoot at an angle. My hands are already a little bit sticky. I want to try to go for fire right today. I say that as I take time to aim. This motion is easier to do in real life because you can kind of just throw the gun up in your arms. I can't really do that in VR. Hello.
Just checking on the gunfire and all that. And
Yeah, I'm trying to go for fire rate today, so a bit more noisy than usual.
Good luck.
A real reason I was spying in earlier on the people. I'll go for an accurate shot, and I want to actually practice some bayonets. I kind of missed. The real reason I was poking around early on the crafters is because I wanted to go poke them about the gun. I want to get them to actually shoot the gun at some point. I want them to actually go proof the gun, so. Anyways, I looked again at the more of the videos, and I was wrong. At least the oh, of course it just clears up as soon as I'm done. If I just had to wait a little bit longer. I guess no point in waiting right now. I believe, what was this called? Was it called Advanced? It was very weird. So was it called Advanced and the officers and the French use that? I knew about this one for officers, but what is shoulder in French is also just called port. I was just talking about that earlier, that there was a different drilling thing I was watching that was Victorian, like late Victorian. Used bolties. So it's a bit different. Yeah, but actually practice some of the bayonet stuff. I looked up the one. It's a little bit hard to go to. What was this, service? I think this was service. Or order. Order, I think it's the American and British one, but I think French one was translated to service. Or maybe service is actually low, but order. Yeah, I think what it was calling it. Yeah, so when they fixed bayonets, they would pull it to the side. I think they would lean their gun down and they would fix it like this. I don't know if it's a fix or fix. I feel like it's just fix. I feel like a fix is like a very specific one. But yeah, the basic French in the 1700s one was if you were enlisted, you would start like this. You would then twist, grab. You would grab kind of the side, which you do that twist normally, but the big thing is you want, when you go to this, to have your bayonet pointed kind of upwards. And kind of shoulder it. Although I don't know how you're really supposed to thrust like that. I feel like you don't. You just kind of hold it. Which is where this one from the Victorian one was like a lot better. Because you could actually thrust. Don't know why they do this, Ben. I assume it's like a twisting motion to make it kind of difficult to parry. If you can't twist it around. I'm assuming that's why. Otherwise, you know. The basic charge was kind of like this, though. The basic stance was that, which is probably the one people actually really used in fighting and stuff. They had some other fancy ones. Like for like a high guard against cavalry, it was like block and then stab. I don't think you want to flip your hand around though. I don't think you're really supposed to thrust with this. I don't think so. Not with this one. I think it's more important to use your body and kind of keep it still. I don't have it backwards. So this is slug arm. So you could just hold it. The lighting on that is really glitching. So let's see, what other drills? Not immediately I think of. Just you would just kind of practice hopping between. Bit shaky as you can tell. See, in a perfect world, I can kind of just do that without having to look down, but I kind of still have to look down because it's a non-missile memory, and I don't obviously have. You looking for something?
No, just running around, passing time while my finger gets sharpened.
Yeah, if you're looking for, I think a lot of people in the tavern. Otherwise, this is the arena. Most people use this for swords and dueling and such, but I've been using it as a firing range, so I'm just practicing my drills at the moment.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm. It's really not a difficult motion. You just have to practice it a bunch. Yeah, I keep grabbing it too far. Oh, it's like a lot easier because you just kind of end up grabbing it kind of like that. I think for Penelope, she would have to grab behind the trigger. Oh, it's a really weird grab though. Actually, you kind of have to like almost palm it. She isn't. Hands aren't kind of big enough, but it would be like that for her. Oh. I don't know what it is called at all. I don't remember, but there is a funny one to sort of practice. I don't know when you would ever use it, but let's see if I can remember how to do it. Hello.
Should you come by the tavern later? I'll need you as a test subject.
For what?
I'm gonna see if I can cook wyvern meat properly.
Why, see if I get food poisoning? I'm not exactly much of a taster.
No. See. No. If you can taste it, if it smells strange. It's helpful inside regardless.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's how I would do it, but I think you're supposed to do it in just like with literally one hand. But I don't think it's actually a motion, because you would be able to control it with your elbow like this. I don't think you can actually control it though. I don't think that one is actually doable. Kind of cheese it a little bit like that. My shooting, when I was practicing it, I didn't really bother changing my pose all that much. So I'm just miming it, I'm not actually doing it. Because ideally I would go to him more straight. You know, loaded and such. I don't know why I was thinking about it earlier when I was shooting. I was like, I'm not really changing my pose all that much. I'm forgetting the half cock. The first thing you kind of have to do is when you go back, you have to go to half cock and then grab the thing and bite it and pour it in and put the pan down. Then you would put your powder and ball in. It's all together. Ramrod, flip it around, ram it in, send it back home. Bring your arm up, and then depending on what your orders are, you either basically go to ready. Although usually the default would be shoulder, so then like Penelope would go right there. But if you're in firing or whatever, you just be like this. You'd probably just immediately go to make ready. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think you would go like this and then present and fire. So I kind of get the feeling. I feel like in combat they would have just let you fire after the first few volleys. I think they just let you fire at will. It depended on this. It really depended on the circumstance. If you're still like in these heavy lines, sure. But if like one side was retreating, then I'm pretty sure you go into to pretty much fire at will. But it does kind of feel weird that it's like you go up to this motion and then you go back down. Well, I guess when you pull up your arm is kind of coming up like this, so then it's actually not that bad. The problem is I can't really throw it up, you know. Because if I'm like, loading, blah, 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 send it back. You basically just kind of like throw it up like this. And then ideally, because I can't throw it up, I can't pull it up. Let's see, can I pull it up higher? I don't like pulling it up higher because I feel like it becomes too loose, so that I kind of have to sort of grip it a few more times than you actually would need to. And then I end up in like this sort of pose, whereas I'm pretty sure you'd want to be more up like this. Yeah, it takes a lot of grips. How do you slug arm? I guess it's easier when you're doing the enlisted thing instead of this. Kind of have to grab it a little. I get the feeling they didn't slug arm for officers. Or if they did, they just moved it to the other side. They would just do this. So I think it's backwards, actually. Because that's how I would do it. Well, they do it in the video that I'm thinking of, the late Victorian one. They definitely do it because they hold them like this. So just be that? Because I think the firing mechanism faces outwards. I don't think it faces inwards. I have to grab a little bit higher and then... There we go. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up for there. I think most people are inside at the moment.
Around here. So I don't know if you have any of those like in either stock or like yeah, the ones in the back. They need to be split because
Capo's gonna get a lot of shit for using Phelan. Is that Phelan or is that his other character?
Down. Relax, you two. Relax.
Those are your birds?
Yes.
No, I think that is the Phelan model.
Yes, you hate being locked up. We were almost on the ship.
Where would it be?
I hope they haven't been too much trouble. Like I said, they're still young, they're training.
Blake, you're walking very determined to leave.
They've actually been probably one of the most well-behaved creatures that have been around here, honestly. A little mischievous.
We had to remove their collars in order to identify them. We were trying to find you. Here they are.
What's the...
Thank you.
Goodness, everyone's run off.
Come on, these on you.
It's it. Oh, God, the buffalo.
Noble from...
Are these yours?
Exactly.
Yes. Training. They're with me for a bit of socializing upon other nobility.
They came to Ardmore, but we were on our way out, and I guess they stayed caged up for a little too long.
You behave.
From what I see.
I guess you need to train them some more.
Hi!
Young.
Nice to meet you, Otto. Okay.
I mean, not even a year.
99% of the townspeople have fallen in love with them. They do hate him, though. The one that ran away, because that's just him.
In other words, they're good judges of character.
I was gonna keep them dogs until somebody found them, so I guess I'll move the sheep back.
Good to know they're good judges of characters. They haven't seen any war yet. It'll be a while before they do.
We should probably get something on the road if we're gonna be leaving with them.
I couldn't inconvenience you for that much. You've already watched over them most of the day, I
Unfortunately,
presume.
you've walked in the town. Guests get first 3 meals. That's usually the rule.
Appreciate that.
I've already fed them library meat.
Pretty much everything.
Everyone's doing with the egg now. Over here being like, I'm gonna listen in on this. Finally, someone asking the right question.
From Astana.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh!
We're hard in the sauna, if you don't mind my asking.
Small town, sadly enough. West of Drakengard. Not too far. Mostly still getting used to this whole nobility thing.
That's fair. Understandable.
I miss the days when we used to just be known for training them, raising them up.
Your house was always by the way.
Yes.
Now's your last chance.
What you're talking
Most of us knew us as just raising the pets.
I got distracted.
Are they leaving?
Yeah,
You don't mind my
they're sticking
asking,
around for a meal and then they'll be leaving.
Alright, well, I guess that's very fair.
If you don't mind my
I thought,
Hmm. We were here visiting for the funeral of a friend. We were in Ardmore for a bit. We were heading around to try and make some deals with some houses. Looking for firearms ourselves. Linden isn't lit up, so might as well catch up to them.
That's fair. I was gonna ask how our homeland is faring.
Yeah, I've been back in a while.
Oh, do you have a gift?
Well, thank you. To answer that question, not super well, but thanks to the winter, it has slowed down for now. Winter winds makes the mountains almost impossible even for griffins. So their ships are blowing around just as bad.
True. My goodness, I guess.
I guess they're okay.
Doesn't mean it's any better. More houses fall, while the old ones don't make it. They're the funnest persons to go.
How many will get this opportunity?
No, I just did a place facing wrong.
Take it while you
It was
can.
a safe to have it, I mean, to get out of them.
It's alright, really. I
friends
put
are leaving.
leather anklets on them you might want to pull off. It was just in case they get lost again, at least, at the very least, they have a place to get sent back to.
Might as well leave it on until we get back to Astana. Little as I know, they'll probably fly off the ship.
If anything, you can rebrand the leather so it has your insignia back on it.
I'll be big like them someday, apparently. Oh, that's really cool.
But yes, we were more or less over here during the reprieve, trying to find supplies.
You don't have any more food.
Not
We're
like that.
betrayer now.
Oh,
Oh, it's alright. Who knows, maybe they'll pass through.
once you feed them once, you'll never let go. They'll grow out of it in time, but it's going to be a few months before they get old enough to even see battle and understand.
I'm gonna spin wyverns in the territory, so we're spin them hopefully around.
Oh, yes, that's why you were called after your father.
What did now?
Found the corpse on the way here.
Now, what did I
died
teach you?
in the woods.
What do you say when someone says, "Have you already?"
Take it all.
These two are from your last flight. They're still relatively young. So they won't look it or act it.
I don't. Why does that one sound so scary? It used to be normal.
What about it? Some of them are odd and have odd traits.
I definitely know many of the town.
From the
Well, it'd be sad to see them go.
They're probably getting into his voice.
Get something, a meal for the road.
Getting into his voice. Oh.
You have bags from the package.
You ever heard of stripping up front? They're very quite loud, honestly.
I gotta check on Ava. What happened to her?
Turn this way. The fucking egg teleported. She's fine. She was able to pull away from it.
She was subdued but took a knife wound in the struggle.
Yeah, she got hurt. They might come around again. Who knows?
Well,
Small world.
with these two around, hopefully they know to keep me
Glad I got to
You can't take him with us. Well, you know what they say. Griffins are honest and honestly part feline, so I mean, I'm not really surprised about this one at all.
See, I was making a naming joke earlier. I was saying, we could name this one Emery, right?
Look here, don't sit on it. Look here. Look here, get your feathery butt up with awareness of that one when he gets comfortable. Still learning. Don't be small, don't sit behind it. They will sit down and they are not light.
You'll probably have to pack for travel.
If you have anything, don't even have to clean it. They'll eat the fur and all.
I mean, one of them already caught a rabbit earlier. I don't know if it's been eaten already. That's not for you. They've been fed.
I couldn't find them, plus the other situation.
Okay, so situation's been contained for the moment. Fucking egg has been grabbed, so we don't have to. Please, no. I'm hoping we can do that. There, Hazuki has been fine. She's currently Hazuki's equipment is inside the barracks, so we'll return those when she's back to her senses. But so
It happened again?
for the moment,
Go get your meal.
it teleported.
Come on, you two, clear.
And I'll probably find something for them.
Yeah, the fucking
There are
thing.
people talking about it.
Okay. Necklace on.
Oh.
Yeah.
Let's try to get on your
In
back.
general, it seems to have a vague will of its own.
If you want.
It does. It does.
That might be okay.
But for the moment, it's been quelled.
We said I could.
Think we can at least operate decently. I trust Elamir to contain the situation if need be. So, if you want, we can try to at least enjoy the rest of the night if you guys want to head over there.
Yeah.
Actually, where's
Before we go
Tom?
anywhere.
Heard a dinging noise.
Hey, look at me like that.
Oh shit.
Haven't seen them.
So,
I gotta get out of here.
what's with the...
Seems to be the person that lost their griffin, so. Would go up and
Yeah,
I would
but,
go up and make introductions, but unfortunately, me being from London and them from being from Astana is tends to be the best. So I'm curious in the conversation, but I'm keeping my figure out of their sight.
Okay.
Especially with them
That
being
makes more sense.
somewhat noble.
To be honest, you had me a little worried. Eva.
Should have a bit more faith, especially with the, I don't know, whatever's going on with that egg situation. Someone's been stabbed.
Yeah, I know. I saw her. I saw her. I'm just.
I didn't get that detail.
That's what I overheard.
Great.
But no, I'm just trying to keep myself immediately out of their line of sight, in case they take offense. Trying to be courteous to the town.
Alright. Yeah,
The EAC is in a particular circumstance where they might feel a little bit better if they've recognized the uniform. I recognize the accent before they probably see the uniform, to be honest.
Okay. I just,
Mhm.
I said my concern was when you didn't respond when I asked what's up, and
Oh, did you? Sorry, I
watching
didn't.
you in.
I was probably
Yeah, I was
busy listening to the
trying to be polite
conversation.
also.
Apologies, no. There was also that situation going on with the egg over there that I'm just hoping doesn't escalate further.
Alright. We'll pull that.
Nil. So
Mostly
you're
at this
able.
point, it's run by the houses that exist. The King's Council is in shambles, still trying to reveal itself and figure out what to do.
I'm worried.
We all are. But the only thing we can do is move forward. Continue fighting. See how it goes. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I greatly appreciate it.
It'll be okay.
I know.
Where'd they go? Did they go inside? I might go spy on the egg situation.
I'll be going there in a minute, but just need a little bit of time to wait on it.
No, I'm more tolerant to it regardless, just because of my martial arts training. Hello.
Hello, you two doing okay? I know what's going on in there, so.
Look. Egg stuff.
Et toi? And you?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear the song?
A horrible siren's call. It's starting to be a problem.
Yeah, it was already a problem, and I already told people about this. The more other people that are unaffiliated are getting affected, I'm not particularly impressed by it.
It's not something that can be avoided anymore. As they said, it's quote, hunting people now.
And the council
wasn't
still didn't
something
want to
that
put out a
anyone-
warning to the town.
It was like that before, but now it's just more aggressive. Before it would lead you towards different places, and slowly but surely.
What's hunting people?
An artifact. If you hear
But now
sounds, I don't know what they sound like,
Oh,
but
you mean the egg thing?
Yeah, the egg.
I think they said it sounds like a music box.
Yeah, I've heard people say that sounds like
Yeah,
screeching noises.
When you first hear it, yes. You hear screeching noises,
If it was
run away.
screeching, it would have been nicer.
Hmm.
Or not nicer. It'd be easier to deal with.
It is
Oh, crowd of people.
hunting now.
Oh, hi.
Hello, dear.
Did something happen?
Something bad, but don't have too much about it.
Hunting is not a great term to use. I don't know who to get mad at. I might just report it to Wolfric. I might just go knock on the door and report it to Wolfric, honestly. I wanted to take a seat. One out of character break. Oh, sort of. Do I bother charging right now? I could. I don't like charging, I'll be honest. I don't like the idea of taking a break in the session, but I kind of should. Like, this is the time. Basically, I'd just be sitting here looking through paperwork and stuff. I don't know if I'd need to ping for it, but this would sort of be the double checking paperwork and reading up on stuff. I don't really do that much of. I was also seeing if I could overhear conversation. Do I plug in? I should. I will. But I also kind of do want to go tell Captain Wolfric, being like, hi, yeah, there's this artifact that's going around hunting people, and I've already asked council members to notify, and no one seemed to share the same opinion. And ask them what they think, because I think it's a security. I mean, if it's, they're literally using the term hunting people, so that's not great. So yeah, I will try the unplugging thing. To put me into buddy. Yes, but it's kind of doing the thing. Oh, my trackers are off though, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know why it does this. Because you can see it's not moving at all. I mean, it's fine. It's basically how I was sitting anyways. That's so weird. Oh. Damn it. Okay, well. I'm just gonna respawn. Gonna respawn. Just, like, actually take the proper break. Because my full body is gonna break. I don't know what is this bug. It's absolutely a new bug with VR chat, because I haven't changed anything on this model, and it happens with Charlotte too, so I don't know. Maybe it's a go-go issue. The only way I've noticed fixing it, one was just turning off my trackers, which is what I did. I turned off my trackers and didn't do anything. So, rip. I don't know how to. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe it's a go-go issue. That's the only thing I could think of. Is this maybe something in go-go? The question is, do I want to truly unplug everything? Nah, I think I'll just sit at my desk. I think I'll just sit at my desk and just keep my trackers on and just let them charge. It's a bit of a hassle to throw them on and off. Nah, I'll take them off. I'll be responsible. I would go spectate, like fly around in an invisible avatar, but I haven't done that in a hot minute. I feel like I might run into some accidental like meta stuff. I don't want to have to throw a fit, but Laverian getting affected is sort of like, there should be the line drawn for Penelope. Oh, it should be the line drawn, but I'm like, I don't know who to go to complain about, because everyone I'm going to complain about it to has already kind of heard it, so that's why I'm like, Wolfric is the only person I know to go straight to, but then also call a council meeting. No one else is doing it. I might put that in for like next week. I don't want to do it tonight, but for next week, if no one does it, of being like, hi, we're going to talk about this egg. I'm going to sit here and put out that one of my employees is now affected by it. What are the conditions, and also like what are we going to do to help prevent this and stop it? Like, because yeah, it's pretty bad. It's not a one-person issue now. Technically, this is already an international incident. There was a EAC Tengu, for the people who remember last episode I was talking to. Avina. She actually, I was watching like, I think it was Mezzard or something, and I was also, got brought up today actually. Yeah, they got infected. They got infected by it. So technically an EAC member, a proper through and through EAC member, got infected by like the egg or whatever. So they're like, they might be losing their mind on the voyage back. And if more investigation gets done into that and it gets brought back up to Penelope, then it's like, yeah, guys, you created an international incident with this. Good job. Like, this is pretty bad. With the people that helped us fucking kill the Corsairs and beat them back proper, and might be the only real immediate help the not the RP, but the least I would ever get. So not great. I'm just gonna rejoin real quick. I only have 49 people around. We had a new character web, but it's only 49. It's really not that many. It's not even like 30 minutes, maybe. It started at like 7:20. I started a little bit later. It's my the hell? Why am I still broken? I don't know what this bug is, but whatever it is, it's annoying as hell. I know my stuff is plugged in and charging, but it shouldn't be tracking. I've not had this issue before, so I don't know why it's causing issues now. Again, my only guess is it's something new in the Go-Go Loco that they've done. This is not a VRChat issue, it's well, I could test it out. Whenever this happens again, I could test it out by swapping into like another avatar that I know doesn't have Go-Go. Usually Penelope doesn't have it, but I had added it back recently. Hope I didn't take my stuff into the void. No. Where did my stuff go? Oh, there it is. I was wondering if they were adding on to this parkour puzzle. I was telling them that they should, like, every episode add an extra rock onto the puzzle. I don't think they have been doing that, though. Okay. 38%. I only really need to let it charge for maybe about, like, 10 minutes, and I'm good for the rest of the night. Oh, jeez. Maybe they have been adding rocks. Oh, boy, I'm off. Maybe they have been adding rocks. They've just been adding rocks in, like, weird positions. I don't think there's anything else you need to do for the episode, though. I really think, that's about it. I'm really not impressed. Really not impressed. Hi, maybe we should warn people. Nah, it'll just make people more spooked. Tons of people now are, like, getting infected by it every single day, and they don't realize. Although I feel like Laverian probably knew. I feel like Laverian should be in the know. Maybe not. That's the problem. That's the problem, is you really don't know who's in the know, who isn't in the know. Oh, jeez. Can I jump over there? Yes, I can. They accidentally made this jumping puzzle, like, really difficult. The first time they did it. Oh, I did it. I got to the very end. There's like the final jump. You had to do like this weird slide platform thing. It's weird. I feel like you don't really notice it because you're never really high up, but you don't notice it's just kind of like a square. It's pretty good on map. What is that? It's art and stuff. They swapped avatar. I think art and stuff is one of new players to Wardens. I think. I'm not sure. I actually don't pop up names usually in roleplay. Especially if there's like new people around. I usually like trying to keep it completely silent so that way it's more organic. Though I do know, like, for example, Ames showed up a little bit. Oh, there's Apex. Hold on, I might try and Dragoon him. It's gonna hold still. He's too far away now. I feel like if I take too long, though, the Astana guy might disappear, and I might have missed the opportunity to have a funny interaction. Oh, I also did. I need to remember to go back into the town hall and lock the door, you know. I realize, because I don't think anyone will, but like, you know what? Actually, I'll just go back. I'll just go back and be in session and do it since I'm not broken.
Oh, you're here early. I'm just taking a break.
I'm charging, and I was like, I'm going to be out of session charging, and then I was like, well, I'm in the town hall, so maybe someone will try and do something weird in the town hall, and I was like, I think I should jump back in.
I mean,
my full body wasn't working.
Apparently an egg in there.
Yep, I do. I'm trying to spy in a little bit on it, so. But no, I figured someone's gonna like wander in and be like, oh look, the commerce stuff is open. And it's like technically Penelope should be in there, so I'm getting back in. I'm just gonna be in there.
Wait, do what? What the fuck?
Almost got away with it. Good enough. Can we grab this? Nope. Mine we can grab. The one over in the office we can. The moon. It's funny. I thought the Griffin thing would be happening a lot later, like 2 or 3 episodes at least. Not. I mean, it kind of makes sense that they're kind of close by. Again, me telling people, you know, you don't just lose random McGriffins from another continent. Okay, this is no. This belongs to someone. Durand will come looking at it. And look, griffins, there's not exactly many griffins running around, so you can't sit there and pretend like, oh, well, these are just random griffins. What do you mean? It's like, they're going to remember their colors and patterns and everything. Like, you're going to steal someone's cat? You know? It's fucked up. It's wrong. I wonder what happened with the egg. I wonder where it is. I think they have it back in their possession. Sorry, I don't have much to comment on. I was just relaxing a bit. I'm not falling asleep. Believe it or not, I'm actually I don't know what it was about sitting on that bench that had me all yawning and stuff. I could go to the tavern, but I kind of, my full body's kind of, or my half body's being kind of trashy, so. 50%? Wow, it's really not charging fast at all. I think I could suffer it a bit. I could stand up too. I'm actually like sitting down, but I can actually go and stand up. I think I'll do that. I think I'll maybe run over to the tavern. I'll go put away my gun, run over to the tavern, and then sit down and do that. I think I'll do that, yeah. Although, actually, the tavern, the Astana guy might be in there, so I might need to skulk around them a bit. Though also, part of me is like, LOL, it'd be really funny to walk in and then piss them off. So. Can do the classic, oopsie, I didn't think that they were there. Me trying to keep a mental track of them in my head. It's like, where could they have gone in the last, like, 5 seconds when after they said goodbye in that conversation? I was like, well, they probably went inside. So, all right. Was there anything else I needed to... I need to lock the door. I need to remember that. Make sure to lock the door. Okay. What is this attaching to? Is it just my spine? Like, what is going on? It just does not want to attach properly. Doing a snoop check. Oh, I was gonna go Tattletale the Wolfwork. I don't think it's time for that though.
That's the first I'm hearing of that.
Yeah, apparently the people had like weird shadow issues. You can ask Sylvie, and shadows were moving on their own. It was harmless, but it was concerning.
Exactly.
So just fair warning is all they ask for. I think that's all everyone asks for.
It would be nice if we were able to know that there could be fallout to have to deal with.
There wasn't any fallout to be with this.
This time.
Not this time, I knew.
Did you really?
But you didn't know. We didn't know for sure that's the point, and then we know the people weren't aware of the optics of the
It
situation.
was 3 inert music boxes playing a musical tone.
So is
Either
the
way-
situation fully
And then
done and
something
over
happened.
with?
And then something happened,
Not
it's true. Oh, yeah. Because
Like
no
killing
matter
other
what
folk?
we do, it's not going to be done or situated. Because there's going to be another explosive happening with the egg, and then everybody's going to get involved, and then everybody's going to be angry at it even more, and then everybody's going to be like, we need to destroy
Okay.
it, even though it'll
So-
kill someone. Come on.
We want to know if
Mm.
there is a chance that fallout will need to be dealt with.
If it involves the egg, and considering that the egg has not appeared at all today, at least to my knowledge.
It has, actually.
It did.
Oh, has it? That's the first time I'm hearing of
Yes,
it. Where?
it has. We've
Alright,
contained
that's
the
where I'm gonna take
situation.
my leave.
Where's it? Where is it then?
Found Hazuki again, I believe.
I found Hazuki again? Oh,
It has been
God.
dealt with as far, and even if I knew where the location was, I would not disclose it right now in the open.
Everything happened when I passed out.
Yeah. So basically, it seemed, if I were to guess, it's doing what it did last time with the previous situation.
It comes out during the night, and then it goes for people
it
who are...
seeks out the person who was most recently addicted to it.
Exactly.
Which last time was Snowbell, before Blake just willingly gave it its soul.
Yep. Well,
yeah.
This situation's
So that's
screwed
a
up and annoying.
Yep.
Man, I can't wait for the
Just,
bone
next
instruments
time
again.
don't pass out and, tell us. That's it.
Yes. No,
I guess.
I was trying to find
Bone
the
instruments?
time, but then I was being pulled everywhere.
Yeah, it's
no.
all fucking
But then I
shame.
passed
It was
out in the arena.
Stupid.
But yes, I guess they're trying to do something with the with Emery's music against the egg, maybe. I was thinking that maybe the musical tone can be influenced by adding things to it, but that's a very very long shot.
I mean,
That's the only
I
thing
know
I got
the
from
reason
there.
the egg is so fucked is because it's broken. Well, broken.
Okay.
Quotations.
Grass.
Gub. Basically, the song is wrong.
So I was thinking about trying to repair it because I can read sheet music and, you know, trial and error of, like, you know, adding musical notes here and then there. But then Monday disappeared and I haven't seen her since. Was gonna give me the sheet music, but I do not have the sheet music, so that's a tomorrow issue. Like, it's been a tomorrow issue for 7 days in a week.
Fun.
So yeah, no. Pretty sure the only reason I wasn't, like, completely motivated to tell you is because there isn't any information that would change anything. And I feel like that's just redundancy.
I'd say just informing that you're going to try something. That's all.
Sure, why not?
That is all I'm asking.
I'm surprised Elemi, I didn't know.
Ava.
What?
I mean, next time, if I'm gonna... maybe... Oh, I should play on the
Zuki's
piano. Oh.
Hey, my weapon.
That's an idea.
My bookie.
I heard that you got taken by the egg again. Congratulations!
And I resisted. Out of stabbed myself.
Nice!
Why do you
I can
Not bring up the egg.
I can give you the equipment, and that's just him.
Okay. Okay, the next time.
I'm guessing
Avis,
that's why you
can
get
you
to
read
know
sheet
the
music?
clinic. No, I can't.
Alright, how about you, Drew?
Might have retired.
9. My specialty is runes.
Can't you play like a little instrument or a piano or something like that?
No.
I imagine
I'm from a
Alabaster
Suckers
can.
are like
He
a
plays the
warrior
lute.
race, or like crafters.
Alabaster and Layla
We're not artists.
Honestly, when I get my hands on that sheet music, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the egg music, but I'm gonna add notes to it and just see what happens. Because I'm grasping at fucking nothing here, and that does involve the egg.
Fair.
Should you at least tell people that you're gonna do it, like, before you do it, and not like just before you do it, and not
Just
now?
tell us when. That's all.
Think about it.
God damn it.
I did not learn my lesson.
Just tell us
it will
when.
happen again.
Remember, if you cause injuries for messing with the egg, you get to pay for the medical bills of those that get hurt.
I like paying for my own medical bills, mostly because I can't heal myself within reason.
True. Alright.
And besides, considering how many times it has been
Oh, was there a fee put in for the Margaret stall?
So many walls.
I was. I managed to get a gold. It's been put into the tree.
Okay.
I don't want to drag people into, I don't know, an hour
Okay.
of
Yeah, I
work.
wasn't informed at all. So last I heard was there was none. That's why I was just like, there isn't one.
If there's a commerce matter, you know, point them in my direction or as Mario Copy.
Last time and it was awful. You alright?
The egg,
I mean, the
the egg
question
is
is,
not a
Yeah.
thing to
better
deal
than
with,
just sort
so
of like
that's
not
why
really
I'm
having
doing
much
it.
to do in the day.
Also in general might be. We should probably just put a notice out for us, like, hey, just let everyone know.
Were you in medical?
Did the owls go off? Did the owls go off? Yeah.
I don't think so.
Yes.
No.
Is Laverian doing well?
I don't think I have hooted yet.
I did not hoot yet.
Not sure.
You the owls?
I was dealing with Hazuki's injuries.
They're not one of them.
I don't like how careless the auto handles the situation.
Would you be able to lend
If there's mental scarring involved in this situation,
It's Otto. If he can't throw a brick at it, he doesn't care.
just because you're not in town defense doesn't mean that you're not responsible for the safety of everyone in the town. Everyone in the council is responsible for that.
For sure. After this, I'm going to sleep.
If you find them, Morris, tell them.
I have to go talk
That's
to
how I
Laverian.
view it. That's why I stick my nose in
Because,
everything.
well, people don't seem to understand that, the only thing that isn't stopping the town from being sued at this moment is the fact that Laverian is on a civilian contract. If they were EAC proper, then this would be an international incident.
Since I'm doing it, it'll be less. There won't be a slash.
I am trying my best
For
not
what?
to... Laverian, overheard the egg.
You seem quite busy, but I did have a quick question.
Yes, my dear.
Tom?
Mentioned
They heard the song.
Potentially giving me some tutelage in regards to spirits and the like. I have a couple.
So did they and other people, unfortunately. So
checked out today.
That doesn't matter.
I know it's a bit cold, but
It should matter.
it's an issue that we're currently attempting to resolve. How are we supposed to?
You could give a warning to
everybody
people, like
leave
what I
town
told.
for a month until it's solved.
Give people a warning, so that way maybe they can close their ears next time when they hear such things. Are we going to keep it secret for, you know, and just hope that the next person doesn't get hit? Immediately grabs you. At least some kind of warning. There hasn't been any kind of public notice whatsoever. We have plenty of new people coming in and out of the town listening to such things. You don't think anyone else potentially could have gotten hit and we don't know?
No, I
Yes,
think
thank you. I would be happy to speak to you.
just remove.
Once again, you can inform people. There's a lot of stuff we do need to do a general town meeting for anyways.
Even just a bulletin.
But at the same time, like, and this is, yeah, this isn't an argument against, you know, informing people. I'm just saying, it's like, even if you're informed, you can't defend it against it.
I mean,
How
at
do you
least
defend
then, at
against
least-
a mental attack?
Of course. We are moving
I don't know.
on.
And I don't doubt this is not something we can just get rid of. I highly doubt that. It's traveled realities. I don't doubt that it's just something we can get rid of.
I mean,
You are the
them trying to get rid of it has caused all this, so.
Alright, we can just go to the clinic.
Elizabeth,
If
I'll
I-
most
we wouldn't
likely
mind
be
if it's
pulled
just
away
fine.
for a second as I am being dragged away.
Oh, the two are welcome to go as well.
Removing a tattoo.
The tavern.
What's going on?
Cleaned it.
Oh.
He's dragging you two into my tent
I was
for a
just in a
test.
pop-
I have to check on my employee first.
We're stepping away.
Which one?
Varian.
Do you help you with Miss Tell?
No.
It's up to you.
Your
assistance is needed, but
apologies, did not mean to.
Just supposed to get you all to participate in the test.
I gotta go blow up a rune, or remove it. But
Oh, fuck. Okay.
we can walk and talk for a bit.
Are you doing well?
Ish.
New conditions? Keep me informed.
I can see in my house.
Yeah.
In mansion.
It's strange.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is.
Right. What exactly is wanted?
Just the removal, I guess, and I don't know, whatever the hell happens afterwards once it's gone.
Well, that's just. It's only gonna be a day, so it shouldn't be too bad. Commit.
Okay.
Alright. I'm calling God, because I'm sure you don't know what the fuck's about to happen.
do you need me to stand somewhere so the light is better?
I mean, I can see in the dark, it's just a matter of, you know, color.
Hello.
Oh.
How can I help you?
Hi. We're removing the stasis rune that I put on yesterday to stop the ice.
Oh, okay.
Ah, okay. So she's basically removing a tattoo.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, get the chair of it, you know?
Uh-huh. This will be fun.
Actually, how did you tattoo it on?
I'm actually
Is it just
pretty
like
charged.
actual ink tattooed in?
It's like a, like a magic ink tattoo.
Okay, just wanna make sure that was the case.
So like it would have
Glowing blue
been.
from his mana and all. Yep, you're all
Yep.
good.
Cool. She's basically going to start by cutting it off from making a extra rune to prevent it from getting any more mana, so it stops, and then she's gonna fully take it off visually.
You set it up, you know how to basically cut it off when you see the blue drain from it. I'll say immediately, Lavarian, feel a little bit better. Just a smidge better, as the man drain is not happening.
Okay, the rest is basically need to get.
Wow, this is what it felt like? I thought it was colder today.
It is. It's freezing. It's winter.
Yeah.
It feels fine.
Off. Okay. Interesting. And one more to take Thanks. This one might hurt a little bit. It's a coarser pad, just to get it all out.
Ow.
I'll live. Possibly.
That's such a wonderful sentiment. Thank you.
Who knows? You might just fall to the floor.
Okay. Obviously, there's going to be a bit of a mark, but it should heal. Yeah.
Well, it's on the arm that's trying to. Yay.
So you know, without the stasis room, the damage that has been done will not be undone. But it's not triggering the side effect of the coverage. So it's not intermittently getting worse at the moment. It now continues at its normal speed. Slow, but
It's just. Yep. Yep. Wow.
I don't feel like TV static.
Oh. I got that in my brain.
I tuned the channel.
Yeah, thanks. You got up on the antennas, my little antennas up here, and went.
Alright. It's off.
Got it. You're
Should be good now.
Well, how do you feel?
Better.
Now, begs
Apparently
the
not
next
cold.
question. As it is quite late, I would like your opinion. Back to the question that we had earlier. Research, or do we perhaps try it tomorrow? Or do we try it tonight? If we tried it all.
Let's look into tomorrow. Do some research. There's got to be something that we're missing. Anything. Like, there can't be empty leads.
No, it's not that there are empty leads, it's just attempting to access the subject resource we're attempting to find is very underwater basket weaving.
Nani?
It's we're attempting to find a repository of area-based spiritual incidents about as far away as you can possibly get.
Hi.
Which means it's not impossible to do, but it would require more specialized requisitions, which we could get, but the issue is time. If you fear that... I suppose. And there is, of course, as well, the Jotun.
Hey.
There are a few resources that we could see through, but I have already done an extensive amount of research. But, I suppose... Miss
Penelope, how fast do you think you can get reports from the EAC?
Oh, are you wanting them from?
Or if you have any... What was it? The Kiersey Archipelago? There's got to be some...
Archipelago.
Never heard
There's
of
got to be
this.
something.
It's within Aries, slightly southeasterly.
If you go back 7 years and look through any and all incidents that the EAC might have had with spirits, could you look into that at all?
I can ask for the information.
Really soon. I don't know. Yeah.
There might be. I just don't know if the EAC are going to be exactly willing at the moment. I haven't had any orders back myself.
Yeah. And you haven't been here for 7 years, so you don't have 7 years of reports, so I guess you can't really go back 7 years.
Any reports I would have would be, why they're lost on a ship with the Penelope that's supposed to be here, and back where I am, no, all of that's gone. And I'm not exactly going back anytime soon.
Because that's when I assumed that I went under.
The rough timeline. We have the timeline, we have a word, we have the region, we have just about everything we need.
We have shot our arrow on every part of this target except for the center.
Yes, exactly.
We're getting that.
Obviously, wouldn't happen to know anything about
area-based spiritual activities, would you?
Not really. Spirits aren't really where I focused. So,
Aren't you friends with Ori?
no, he stares at me while I'm asleep.
You are friends with me. Are you an expert on Tengu?
That's a very good comparison. Yeah, it's fucked up. You're thinking that it's really fucked up. Yeah.
She is quite old. Excuse her opinions.
Damn.
Oh my
Damn. Didn't they teach you to respect your elders?
They can't be that old.
I am merely jesting.
My
Merely
God.
jesting. My apologies. My apologies. I do not know what came over me. It must
my
be
goodness.
fine. Lingering
Fine,
resentment from
Fine,
earlier.
Mizuki, perhaps I
My
will leap
apologies.
into the perhaps I will leap into the ocean.
No. Hey, come on,
It's okay.
No, how old are
Just go
you?
drown.
I need to know now. Okay, Kim up.
Hey, can I jump with you? Can I jump with you? I'll be in there for another 7 years.
What the fuck?
Do not go to the ocean, please. I have done it once. It's very cold.
I don't know, you're just so cruel to me, my dear.
Let me.
You did not blow yourselves up.
See what island I show
Okay,
up on
good
next
job.
time.
9. Hey, we
Not
don't
yet,
do that
Tasha.
anymore. I
Perhaps
pride
it's
myself
another-
on not doing that.
To answer your question, Trio, I am 234 years old.
What? What do you mean?
You're very strong.
What do you mean by
What
yet?
really happened? Capo's here. Why are you here?
Nothing.
The stasis route on his back. I turned it off.
Oh, okay.
Merely that is a possibility at all times, is it not? With everyone in this town.
Watermelon torpeline from you earlier?
Are you about to blow yourself up?
What?
I have passed that phase 10 years ago.
A watermelon torpeline.
Burning yourself, not the same.
I would vividly remember that name.
The bowl that I would cast from would blow up.
Anyone buy any gems?
Oh,
not
but that's not blowing yourself up.
I should correct this.
Blow up your bow. Stop doing that.
No, I have not blown up my bow since I
No,
was
I
16.
ain't so shit today. I've been busy.
Keep it that way.
To answer your question, Trail, I'm over 230 years old.
Holy shit, you're older than me.
I think they're older than most people in this town, actually, if you think about it. Maybe even combined.
I mean, I'm
Not quite
126, so.
Yeah, that would just be like, what, 20 people? Oh, wait, no, like 10.
Yes, it'd be quite a few.
I stared at you.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Old bitch.
I'm not that old! Shut up!
You're older than them. You fucking old
Oh,
bitch.
hey!
They said 200-ish.
Oh.
230.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm older. Is this a competition?
It has become one.
Oh.
Perhaps I should just dig us
How
all
old are
our
you?
clocks now and just have them ready.
Their age.
I'm 31.
Oh, same. Congrats.
Boomer.
Oh my god.
Yes! Yeah, well, I'm like...
They're young.
Okay, well, I'm not...
Yeah, I'm young for a definite, yeah.
I cannot keep track anymore.
I'm technically 31.
That's hard to. Perhaps even older than us too.
It means I've been frozen for 7 years, so chronologically I'm 31, but I'm still 24.
Oh,
is that how that works?
Got it.
I don't remember how. I think Penelope's 21, 23. And before youngest one in the room stares.
Andy, right? No sun, more seasons to track.
No,
They gave me a minute ago.
No,
Should we vacate from her house?
Yeah.
I mean, we're
it's
so
weird.
tattoos.
You're just sitting in her chair.
No.
Oh, what?
Why so
Be honored.
You know what? Why don't we all just spend our night here? We should all spend our night here.
Did they go under the bed? No, they just ran
Well, I'm gonna make my way to the tavern.
Because there was definitely nothing under that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the flag. You should not.
We don't know where it's from.
Wait.
Please look into it. I don't know how long it takes for messages to go, but this is urgent.
Are you doing okay with the egg, by the way?
Well, no.
Do you want me
I
to
mean,
press
when
any charges?
No. What, press charges against the egg?
No, against the town knew about the egg and its dangers. I'm assuming you weren't, warned of it.
No, I was warned. It just happened. There wasn't really anything I could do.
I hear the crow. I don't really see. There it is. Can you speak to animals?
What?
Can you speak to animals?
No. I've
Oh.
learned to ask them to speak.
What does it?
Because Curse likes to possess the corpses of dead animals. This one is not speaking, though.
It may just be a Corvin.
So it's not a curse or a dead animal. Don't make it a dead animal.
Why not?
Because then someone has to clean that up. There's gonna be a dead animal in the middle of the streets, and then either some
Yes, attracts more
scavenger
animals.
comes. Why would you want to attract more animals into town?
Food.
We can go hunting outside. It's
What
fine.
do you? Yeah, do you eat dead animals off the street?
They turned the
I
drug
already
farms
saw
over
you-
into
you
actual
had
crop
to have
farms, so
been
we should have some crop soon.
You got on me about digging in trash cans, and yet you're the one that's gonna be eating animals
No,
off the
you
ground.
asked this one.
I lived to like 7.
There it goes. You asked this one if this one was digging through the trash.
Done. I mean,
Which
owls
this
and
one had not
lizards
done.
typically have problems.
I live as long as
You
I
started
can.
it.
We do not.
Yeah, but can you blame me considering
That
you
was so
tried
cool
to
of you to speak to me
kill an
in that
animal and then
manner.
eat it off
I
the ground?
apologize. Go minutes.
Did not say this one was going to eat it.
How can I make it up to you? I
You said
apologize.
for food,
me
You are
and
true.
want me to die.
No, I
Yes.
do not hate you.
This one was not going to eat it, though.
You are a dear acquaintance.
want
I've
someone
already
else to
eaten
eat it.
Yes, other creatures.
You're fine, dear.
Then this one kills them and eats them.
I was nearly caught up by the energy.
You'll never know.
So you eat the creatures that are eating the
And what
ones
if I
that you
said yes
killed.
to your question?
Yes.
What was
You lure them in.
Would that make me an expert on Tengu for you?
Oh,
if you
hi.
ask me
Are you an
anything?
expert on Tengu?
What if I said yes?
Oh, then truly.
Gonna put my musket
you know
away.
the story of Akihito. Hi.
Oh, obviously.
Oh, hi.
You make many assumptions about this one.
God, I want to fucking poke the spirit so bad. I just don't. Problem is that like, I could totally meme it. Like like Charlotte would be like, hell yeah, let's do it. But like Penelope's like, I already led a fucking group of people to go blow up some Corsairs and stuff and call upon an ESC thing. I don't want to also be good at spirits. But also, I kind of get the feeling nothing will actually come of the spirit stuff unless we ask. And I kind of just want to at least know their name. So, plug back in. And we should be good. I think that's like almost full charge. It's probably like 80% or something. I'm in the middle of that conversation. I noticed it was like at 80 and I was like, oh, I can plug back in. I just didn't want to run off. Do I have a light up here? I don't think I do. Like for this room, I don't think so. don't know if I said it out loud, but I thought of something really funny and stupid. It's one of those, well, as a real player, I'm like, ah, damn it. Well, I think you can still ping. I can ask. This is that the GMs might not respond. So I think this light over here might work. Oh, damn it. Is there really not a light in here? Does this really not work? Hello, Jim.
Hello.
Two things. One, is there a light in this room? I can actually turn on.
Oh, there should be, but it doesn't work.
I don't know
Come
where
on,
it
let me
is.
check.
Someone's gonna see that and be like, "Oh my gosh, there's a light spirit in the house. We gotta storm it." Me also wanting.
Not up here.
Not up here.
Put a request in the map thingy. A couple
Okay.
can turn this into a circle.
Because the other thing actually was I wanted to try talking to the spirit that's in the house, seeing if they would respond. I guess I'll go downstairs with the fire, but I also had this spot here that I wanted to use. I'll use this spot. So, funnily enough, you can probably answer that. Let me put my sword away. I don't need this anymore. Hello, fire spirits, are you around? Hello? Hello? Is anyone home? Is there a light here too? I would address you by name, but unfortunately I am unaware of it. We never made introductions. That definitely didn't turn on the light down here, but I don't really know what else is supposed to go on after these. They don't really teach you this in officer training. At least it's warm. Ugh. Yeah, I do have good charge. Although, now using all my main controllers are probably going to be the first ones to die, but those usually last a lot longer. Those will last probably more than enough for a session. I mean, if there's a spirit in here, that's definitely not going to respond to me. Which is probably what should happen, to be fair. I think something tugged on my ear, but I'm not too sure. Saw my ear flicker for a second.
Oh.
Hello?
You hear a cracking, popping, more so than usual from the fireplace next door.
Are you here?
You just hear the cracking and popping get louder.
Hello, we never really made introductions. I'm Penelope Durand.
Yes, I'm aware.
And what do you call yourself?
Hello, Durand.
Hello.
Why do you seek an audience with the mistress of the house?
For more introduction. I do have another inquiry, though. Advised not to,
Oh,
but...
I do not need to be introduced to you. You are one of my things that lives within my house.
But I would like to know who's our steward, and at least a name, so if I do need to ask you, I have something more formal.
A name. Interesting.
Or a
I
title?
had not thought to give myself a name. I am the mistress of the house. This house.
Mistress of the house? Some have referred to you as either Cinder or Ember as a name.
Her gauche.
That's what I was wondering. Hello? Well, the only other thing I had to say was, we saw abnormalities in the shadows earlier. People were thinking it was something spirit related. I'm unconvinced otherwise. Didn't know if you would have any other knowledge in this anomaly or not.
An abnormality.
I'm sorry?
What kind of abnormality?
There was, shadows. They were on all of us. They follow us like normal, like now, but when we turned on a light, it didn't follow us.
The dark spirit playing tricks, perhaps.
We didn't detect a dark spirit in the area, though. It happened apparently all over town, but the one area that I was at was in the crafting guild over there. They didn't detect any dark spirit, just earth, mana, or magma, and fire.
While you are here in my house, I shall protect you.
Thanks for that.
As I might protect a chair or a table that belongs to me. No spirit shall intrude upon this territory.
What brought you to this property?
I have the room go cold.
The night is filled with silence as the heat leaves the room, the fire blowing itself out, leaving you nothing but in the dark.
Ugh. Audience concluded, I suppose. Oh, that's my chair. It's my chair's right there. Pardon me, mistress of the house. Well, they didn't seem to particularly have much knowledge in that, which answers that question.
Okay. This all occurred within the Veil, but recent things have come that the runic.
I was going.
Arigato.
I don't know if was there a miscommunication?
Maid outfit again?
Yes, I will pay. I was paying for.
This will be. This will be enough.
I thought we were supposed to have like an event going on where like a big group was going to be coming in, so I was like, I'll play the part.
I would love to.
But then they didn't.
I do enjoy.
What was the group?
So I guess they're coming in tomorrow. It was so the guard were going to be doing something.
Oh, they had a bunch of guard come in, and I imagine those shenanigans got interrupted by the egg or whatever.
Something like that. But yeah, I guess they're doing it tomorrow now. So.
Do you need
Never waste food. What can I get you?
Probably wine and maybe some soup. A weird combination, I know, but.
So that's been good to go.
Red wine? I think that's what you usually get, right?
Wait.
I had chopsticks.
I'll
I don't
come
know where
find
they
you
went.
tomorrow.
You doing, Brad?
You're around.
Yeah, I got it.
I will be around. I have to assist
I got
with
the red.
something tomorrow, so I'll be around.
Here, Mike.
Oh my, that bottle is not sitting still.
If I have more hugs, I need those.
Absolutely, dear. What a peculiar spread.
Spirits are weird.
My fingers are made out of wood.
Yeah.
They shall make chopsticks.
Talk to this spirit that was in.
Yeah, truly.
I mean, most of it was just around.
Quite seen.
I only just recently went to go inside. I was checking up on some documentation that we had in the town, just making, you know, in the office. And then I was talking to this spirit that lives in our house. Did you guys notice anything weird with the shadows today? The shadows that, you know, normally follow us? Okay, well, apparently in town there was multiple...
Wardens about it.
Yeah, multiple people saying that there's abnormality where it would sort of not follow you anymore. People were immediately suspicious of spirits, but so I asked the spirit that lives in our house if they knew anything, and they didn't tell me that they didn't know. They said maybe it was a dark spirit playing tricks. But that doesn't make sense because Nick Kirk can apparently sense affinities, and they didn't sense any affinities, any dark affinities around us. Either way, it didn't sound like it was at least her. Also learned the name, at least the title they prefer. They don't like names, so Mistress of the House is what their title is. They scoffed at being called Cinder or Ember, and then proceeded to end the audience there. They said it was a ghost or something, and then disappeared. So.
Not mash up. No. Do not mash up. You can use it to divide.
See why
the
people
fish
say
is
talking to
very,
the spirits is dangerous, but
very easy to.
at least this was much more different than
and then
the nobility I dealt with. Honestly, if anything, just more direct and honest. Pretty directly said that they view me in protection more like protecting a share. So, you know.
I mean, like people, spirits seem to be pretty. I'm so lucky. Very. I had a word.
Didn't really do the chopstick stuff.
You're in
different. I'm just gonna say different.
Did that
Spirits can also be.
Did that wolf come inside? The one from Astana?
Is that where he was from? Yeah, he brought his griffins in as well.
Yeah, that's the griffins we were in town. People pretty quickly figured out they were from Astana, and at least for me, I was like, no one loses Astana and griffins and Aaron and doesn't come looking. Were they amenable?
Yeah.
I don't think you could.
Sounded like
anything like this, or the capital, I suppose.
Are they staying
when
here?
The griffins came in at first, I was a little concerned.
Well,
what are they? Was the guy nice?
Amenable? Were they nice?
Oh yeah, they were nice. They very much overpaid. He sounded like he was heading back onto the road. He's not. He didn't get a room. So.
Good to know.
He didn't want any drink, but I convinced him to get a light drink.
It has a typical kind of something like the anchor.
And he got 2 steaks for his griffins, and then left 3 gold.
It's not like a traditional town name.
Yeah, I had to keep myself a bit scarce.
It's within Yorn. It's not labeled. It's God. So I have to recall the name of it again, and for the life of me, I can't. But yes, there is a hub. People from all over would go there into Yorn.
I'm having troubles remembering where Yorn was.
You see that too?
Yorn is attached to Erin. It's the swampy marshland region to the northeast.
Yeah.
It is to the east of Jakaya.
Weird.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Very swampy.
It is the place where the lords live.
Oh.
I'm not too.
They live in Oka, which is somewhere in Yorn. I don't know where.
The Erin map, because Erin seems to be the largest, I guess, landmass in the realm, and I typically remember most of the coastal towns, but you know, Erin being mostly.
You want to do housing stuff, by the way, Penelope?
I can. If you mean from like an administrative capacity, I would think it would fall under development, but I can do it if need be.
Apparently not. Apparently it's treasury and commerce.
I think it's because development wasn't really, you know. I can do it. I mean, it's part of the duty. If I need to be pointed in the direction, I can. I'm just not. Oh, I've never done it before, so we can figure it out. I've watched Gobby do it.
Yeah, someone came by and oh, there was 2 people. I didn't know if I don't think they were referring to you. It sounded like they were referring to Gabi. So
Yeah, today was
I didn't
apparently
know
the
if
day
you
that
wanted
everyone
to
just
be
forget.
referred to.
Yeah, apparently today was the day everyone just forgot I was part of commerce, despite,
Sunny climate
you know,
had experienced.
I don't know.
Oh,
wish
it
we could
sounds
move
like
on
stuff is
from,
weird. Elijah came back.
I mean, yeah.
Used to be one of the seats on medical,
I
and
found yet more of it in.
he's basically out of everything. I don't know if they'd reach out to him or not.
Have any of you seen Mikomo lately?
We'll see.
But from what he said, no one did.
Which one
Last I
is
recall, they were
Mikomo?
literally
I mean, you do disappear
very
for
Johnstrong.
months on end. You know, the leaf side has to keep going.
Sequel, very small,
Mhm.
very noble.
He did say he was on a trip.
You're the one that was afraid of me. I remember that.
I hope you like bread.
They are journeying to Suna,
And
last
meat.
I recall, on delivering matters. They are part of the Freewind, the Freewind messengers. They are an esteemed group of messengers in Astana who deliver very.
It's not as much as the rest, but I made sure to put them to the side. She was busy with the strange things.
Have you cooked before?
Who enjoy traveling.
No.
They are not
It's promising.
too uncommon.
He has. I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to find out now. That's why on
If
another
you
life
want
I could have
people
been.
to try it. You gotta have to.
I mean, I'm not gonna try. I can smell it, but I'm not gonna try it. I'm not a taster. You can get Lavarian to try it.
It is good.
I don't know. Look, if this is about the food poisoning because of some new food, you know, I'm not exactly about to be the one to.
Other people have eaten it and walked out of here just fine.
Yeah. It takes a while to digest food.
Rock Rose was one of them, by the way.
Oh, great. Well, we'll see if I can't give any more feedback besides it smells. It smells like something, because you know it's a bit late in the
Did you
day.
just pull him down?
Where are we going?
Oh, hey.
Right here.
Yes,
Rest in peace.
I guess you're gonna be sharing.
to get around my total lack of chopsticks, I'm doing this.
I get the feeling.
Are you taste testing this for your boss?
Oh.
I'm gonna smell it, but I can't really smell right now.
Did you poison this?
There's no GMs.
Why are you pointing at me?
I'll keep it up for a bit, but I don't think the GMs did the owls,
They're
so
not
that's
liable.
like that's usually the fuck off. That's usually the fuck off thing. So. Yeah, I'm not.
You know what? So
Yeah.
true, actually.
Turn off the request.
What, did it smell weird?
I wouldn't know. I'm too drunk. Also, usually when the owls sound, there's a tendency of not being able to check things.
As for this, that's non-alcoholic.
What is it?
Okay.
We'll have to
Non-alcoholic.
prepared tomorrow.
If they are trying to smell it, you could give them something.
The GMs aren't around. I can't ping for anything. Anyways.
But this guy made it. He fucking gave profiles on it. I don't know why he's not.
So, I was just waiting.
In that case, we're
So
gonna
for
be
this,
summoning what could be
this smells
I was really
fine
hungry.
and slightly sweet. Oh, you're gonna go start your bald. I'm sorry.
of the conditions within the tower. We may be
Did-
freezing the place over.
This fucking guy.
Anyway.
Did you figure out
Oh, you
his
just-
spirit's name?
It does taste, it smell earthy.
That's the
What was it
thing.
supposed to be?
We have a
I
word
said it was
to go
non-alcoholic,
off
but
of, but we
Okay.
don't have.
It smells sweet. It smells a little bit like blueberry.
If I go bald, I'm
Is
wearing
it-
the dress again.
Generally, spiritual
big C.
activity is far
Is it supposed
more
to like be drink, or is it just like a
rare.
smelling?
Generally, spirits keep
liquid?
themselves. So, in order for we.
It's
have
because
to
it comes from the net, though. From the woods, I have grabbed some of the
happenings or
tree pines.
in a very
Is this a
remote
drink?
It's bubbly.
part of the
Is it
world
supposed to be drink?
From a culture that is, if you were to look at the map, almost as polar opposite.
Hey, well, I don't think this
From
could
where
take it.
Leafside is as
I'll
you
be
could
honest.
Possibly get.
They do that sometimes.
It's not impossible, but generally
They do that
those
sometimes?
tomes and records
Apparently.
are just lying around. We do have a word to go off of, which is what we're going to be.
If you did take a sip, it tastes. You feel like the bubbles popping in your mouth.
That's weird. Why does it got like bubbles in it?
Word.
Reminds me of the bubbles in
I'm
the
not
the dish. What's a soul?
Wait, this might be
But
too
it doesn't taste like soul.
Actually,
should I be sitting like you
I
on
don't
the
need
Nope,
side?
to
Or
give you
it's
shit. You know how to deal with spirits.
something I learned from an old
I was
man.
going to say
We've
one
done it
time,
only once, a long
need
20 years
someone
ago.
Mhm.
I was tempted to try it.
Duncan
It takes 2 weeks for it to settle in the jar.
decay, and
It starts to build up bubbles.
for being
Jar did you use?
You can take it back up there with you.
Yes, regrettably.
I'm not actually gonna go bald anyway.
No, it's a natural 20.
Spirits
Is the
can
wyvern ribs.
tell when they're being summoned. It's a bit of a strange process.
Well, then yeah, I won't
Seasoned
use bald.
and decently well.
I am going to dig into this like a
Opens an
dog.
apology. I understand that
I
it was
was
somewhat of an inconvenience. Imagine if you had to be pulled away from your tree to appear suddenly somewhere else in front of a bunch of strangers. Apparently, it's
So for out of character expectations, you just tasted sarsaparilla.
With that being said, though,
It's very peculiar.
generally, people
It's okay.
have offerings of materials.
I don't really have much
This
more
is
to
why
offer.
My people have my coven
It's not
that I used
bad.
to be a part of.
Isn't it supposed to be the other way around?
You seem fine. I don't need to give you any words. Huh?
Isn't it supposed to be the other way
Summon
around?
spirits without the
Aren't you
need for
crushing
such
her?
materials.
No,
It is
I'm
a
fine.
tradition passed down from my coven.
You stop babysitting
One of the
people
last
when they
things
don't
I have
ask
left
for
of my old home.
I don't know why
I'm
I-
stronger than I look.
Do not know this word,
Mhm.
coven.
People want gravity.
It is a collection. Well,
I don't know about
ooh,
the stool though.
in the context
Yeah, I
for
don't know
what
about
it
the
was for me, it was a group
I
of
didn't make it for
women,
you.
I suppose there were some men
So
and
I'm
women
not
as well,
sure.
but it was mainly women that practiced
They are stronger
under
than they
a
used to be.
specific art.
That's what they're fun
For
to
us,
play
it
with.
was spiritual related matters. We had an agreement with some of
I've
the
only
spirits
made
that
2
were in the
more bottles of this, so I'm gonna see if it's worth it.
a spirit would inhabit the body and they would rise up to defend our town again.
The bubbles, I don't know how long they'll last though, so I didn't open the other 2 just yet.
Than to have their corpse
Was it
brutalized
fermented?
once again in servitude of its people.
Yes.
For others, they would see that as abhorrent and a disgrace to the memory of the person, but for us, it was a
That's the
comfort
bottle.
being able to once again have our visage be used in the defense of our people. But
They were willing. I don't see the problem with it.
It was enough of a simple process.
I
It was just mostly filling it with water and white pine needles and letting it settle for about 2 weeks.
our attrition was
You see it's filled with bubbles.
Would you
A
bottle
little bit of sugar at the bottom
slowly but surely bodies
to make sure none of the
Oh, no way.
fermentation got out.
That's the thing you left in there
Yes.
long ago? Oh.
It would take a long
How did you come up
time.
with that?
An old man gave me the recipe in Bargast 15 years ago.
no longer on the map.
What's his name?
I'm not sure actually. I just use another prisoner.
Survived. My people once.
Well, you said
were
you
nearly
learned the
killed.
recipe from a prisoner?
I don't know why.
There were great
I know when they connected
There was a
potential
lot of-
dots on that one.
to kill Deathleo.
What?
among
You have to
other
say it for me
races.
again.
A recipe from a prisoner?
This was
Isn't that like a whole thing about like
Okay.
making like we said it was non-alcoholic, but they would like make alcohol out of the, you know, the restrooms.
The story.
You don't think they did that, did
There's
they?
something happening back there.
The savior.
Okay.
Shrooms? No, we just had pine noodles and we left it in a bottle. No water that we would get.
It's foggy, but I think 300 years
It
ago.
was,
I might be wrong on that.
What did he grab? Well, whatever he could find, as long as the bubbles didn't get out. We left it in there for after 2 weeks
It was
of,
outside of my life.
I guess, either waiting or fights.
My
He didn't come back, so
mother was a child.
I
during that
never really
time.
knew how it would turn out. I couldn't really get to their cell. I thought about it a few weeks ago, so I thought I'd try it. Seems like it worked out. He was right.
Has anyone else tried it?
About 200 years ago.
4 or so people, and those 2 did.
Yeah, we did, and Lens and
Forgive me.
Elizabeth.
My memory's not the
and
greatest.
When you're recalling centuries
Flicker,
of
I'll set their name.
stories,
Yeah.
They wanted ember root drinks. I guess they like the spice.
They want spice. They really like spice. They use like most of our bottle of spice on their sandwich.
Which,
Hmm.
even if it was only like 24 years,
Guess we need to get more.
it's a lot to suddenly remember.
Name is
all of a
Eva.
sudden. So it's a feat that you still remember your old life even after 200
You need
years.
something?
And of course, despite your changes.
Probably.
No offense intended, of course.
Well, what I would want to do is, unfortunately,
I remember
Probably
my
need to
mother
de-stress
fairly
after
well,
the egg.
which I'm surprised by.
Is this
It was strange.
well, the related that more the larger point,
while it was
that
changing. You almost looked like her.
that loathsome individual that I cannot stand, Otto.
Tradition carried by my people. We conceal our faces as best as we can.
They're already by the tree for a good 20 minutes.
Moments of life.
Ah.
I don't want to say.
Sorry to hear
delirium
that.
takes hold,
Can we get
but
anything to ease your troubles?
When the body begins to accept its condition.
That probably
simple
wouldn't
as
be good
it
if I
is,
had anything.
Sometimes the mind will conjure what it wants to say. So I can see my face.
I'm just stressed with the situation, that's all.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Kidnapped again.
Yeah, let us know if you need anything.
Thank you. These are great.
Well, that's why I was okay.
Got a bottle in the back if you need it.
You had your things.
Thank you.
Where is it?
Did it explode?
It might have.
I heard.
Says release
I got you.
My name.
I think they're giving you something.
I believe Haddon is handing up something for you.
There we go.
Don't use the lantern as support.
Oh.
And it has a base, but you're gonna pull it off.
Is this the fizzy thing?
Try not to.
It is a busy thing.
Just use
Use
the
the
frame of
frame.
the door.
Dang, I really wanted another one.
I did.
Now, I
What does
wish
it taste like,
to.
Haddon?
You grab that lantern.
He said sarsaparilla, like to compare.
Oh, you got root beer.
Oh.
Bear.
Are you drunk?
Now, I just wish to confirm with you, Lavarian. You're certain you wish to follow through with
smell
this?
his breath.
And I'm not attempting to ask you this to dissuade you.
Smells like pine needles.
But I just wish to be for certain.
It's
Tomorrow
not
you
alcoholic,
wish
right?
for us to attempt a summoning based on that word.
Wait, so it's not. It is alcohol?
Well, if we get close
there-
enough and we get a spirit
okay.
from
You
Erie,
must
maybe
test it with the water
we
to
might
make
get
it any
lucky. Maybe
different.
we get one that might know who we're talking about.
No, he just seems
I just must.
I feel like
must,
I know enough
Joyful.
about the spirit. I don't know the name, but I do know the
I lost
spirit.
tracker?
I
Question
think-
mark?
I think I do.
This one is
I
DC.
must
This
warn
one?
you.
Might lag?
Depending on
I guess
the
this is
nature
being
of the
blocked.
spirit that we are summoning, it is
She
not
got it.
completely out of the realm of possibility for there to be
What up there?
adverse effects that may
So this is
occur
being
to
blocked.
you.
My chair isn't all the way at the back of
Walked
my.
out while you were
I
playing
understand
with my
your
bangs.
condition is.
look back.
I don't know how to necessarily.
Did you hear that they got
desperate
4
isn't
new
the right word
guards
for it, but-
today?
I saw 2 of them. I did not hear there was 4 though.
Apparently there was 4.
Perhaps.
There's a shorter one, and then I think 3
As time
normal
progresses.
looking ones.
I
Yeah,
simply
For
wish
lack
to
of better
ensure
term.
that
Quite
you
the
are aware that
experience.
there could be
Mm.
a
Jerry and
consequence to
Merp.
you
I like Merp.
for this
Yeah.
occurring.
A joy.
I want to make sure that you know this
Jerry
going in before anything.
is okay.
But if
He's not bad.
you truly wish for it,
Who was the one that I met? I
it's
don't
not on our side, you are
remember their
correct.
name. I don't think
I
I
don't
got
know
that
if
name.
I'm
I'm
my
willing
safety.
to assist. I just want to make sure that you are of clear mind, or at least
But I can't blame a guy for
clear enough.
eating it. Well, no, you really wanted to eat everyone's leftovers.
I
I'm not
gambled
sure
for
about that
fun
aspect
back
of
in
him.
my days.
I think they just
don't
had, like,
know
no
if I
food
ever
on their
won, but I
travel
guess
here,
we'll
it
find out
sounded
what kind
like.
of gambling we can
Yeah,
have.
but
I
I
think-
gave him food, and then he
Yeah,
said, "I'm
but,
full," and he like
you
didn't
know,
finish a sandwich.
It's like
I'm
it's
teasing,
like
it's
whenever
okay.
someone
It's a
doesn't have
challenge.
food for a
I'm
while
still-
and they don't
if
know
I'm
when they're
still
gonna have
looking
food
able, I can
again,
help
so they
you
try
in
eating
any ways,
everything.
but-
You can probably.
No, we're talking about the
assign
guard
to
of the Griffins that
Nice.
came in.
Jerry.
Yes.
I'm joking.
Well, one of the guards, but you know, technically both.
Selling the tower to the bar or the ice?
Honestly, I feel like if that wolf had taken like 2 or 3 more days to go pick up their griffins, like everyone in the town, people were already telling saying like how to utilize the law to try and acquire the griffins, and I'm like, this could be somebody's effectively pet cat that they've known for like I don't know how old they are, 3, 10 years.
Yeah, we were talking, and it's like they seem to
At least you're insulated.
too okay with people to just be wild.
Mhm.
So like, did they
And
like
there's
escape
no-
from someone's ship or something and
Yeah.
fly to the coast or?
I don't think there's griffins in there, and so they had to have them from Astana. And people looked at
Yeah,
their
I'm
necklace,
sure,
and they
I'm
had
sure.
they had a thing around their neck that
Yeah,
people
they
tried to
didn't.
remove, and they were going to use as a, oh well, there's nothing on their neck to identify them, so you know they're free game. And I'm like, this,
remove the identify.
they did. I don't know if they ever put them back.
There are enough people that
Were there
Anyway,
anything
there was.
identifiable?
Just
There was.
Because I know.
There definitely was.
Well, I think they gave them anklets just in case, but
I mean, before when they came in.
already knew.
I mean, also, yeah,
So I'm
people.
not sure what
The
happened to the
person
previous
showing
ones.
up is going to look and say, "Those are my griffins," and I know because there's only 4 griffins currently in all of Erin at the moment, and they look like the ones. They probably even have extensive documentation.
And they're gonna come over.
Yeah.
Probably. I mean, there was no issues with custody, but
Yeah, thankfully there was no issues, but I don't.
They had before.
Many of the.
Listened to you means nothing.
Did I overhear that there are 4 griffins?
No, I think I'm getting the 4 griffin number confused with the 4 guards that came in, so I keep getting those 2. We only ever saw 2 griffins. Although actually there was another. I assume it was a griffin. It looked like a baby griffin a few days ago, and I don't think it was one of those. But maybe that was something that looked like a griffin, but wasn't a griffin. Because
Perhaps it might have been.
I don't even know if it's around town anymore. Because I know that griffins aren't exactly native to the area, unless there's some kind of.
Are you talking about that orange little knuckle cat?
It was definitely not a cat. It looked like a small one of those.
A couple days ago, there was like some little critter running around. I don't remember what it was.
I only ever saw it in a bush over in that direction, and some people were looking into it. I forgot who. Or were following it. I really don't remember who it was.
The way
But
that they work is there are lesser
was
spirits
concerned that
that
there
do
were more
exist,
griffins.
and some of
Mhm.
them can
No, I don't
be
believe so.
quite young.
Again, I'm
But
getting the number of the cards
generally,
confused with the
greater
griffins.
spirits are older, so it makes sense.
If we get a great one, most likely we'll have to treat it with utmost respect.
Apart from that, not much else going on today. Not for me.
Spirits, and there are
Doesn't
a
seem
couple
like
that
it now.
exist within
Just
the
mostly
stone that are as intrinsic
watching
to
in.
life existing as the air we breathe. For example,
There's the minds and the bones,
one of the greater
egg stuff, of
spirits
course, but we know nothing of it
I
really.
believe Gallows is his name. If he was,
I remember someone
That's really all I
who
can
was
think of.
cursed by him.
if
I tried to not abuse myself
he
today.
was eliminated,
Yeah,
most
you
people I would
said,
say
man,
look
my day's
upon
free,
him
and
in
then
a
you
negative
immediately went to the
light.
mines, the mine.
Gallows inflicts lycanthropy amongst others, and generally
Temporarily.
when the full moon
That was
hits,
the main thing.
Yeah.
people may not be of their
The house I
own
relegated to
volition, they may
Kixelden,
attack and
so
hurt
it should be
people they
getting
don't care
repaired.
about. It is
Someone was asking about buying a
It is
a
a
boat, but it wasn't like a
difficult
big boat that they
situation to
wanted. They wanted a small like rowboat.
But now, with
It was
that
Clara
being
and
said,
Duncan.
you
I
can't
was gonna
do
say, it
that
was those two, wasn't it?
because
Mm.
the vacuum
What do they want it for?
would be created in
No
his
reason in
loss
particular.
would be catastrophic.
Just whatever
Why they want it?
decide to try
Yeah.
to do.
Do you know why they'd want one?
I think they wanted to get to their little place. by the
Oh, this
beach.
mushroom.
To kill him once.
Hey, hey,
Mhm.
hey.
They already have the boat next to the
really
beach.
should not do
I don't know why they needed it.
I just wish
They
it would
wanted
be
to
more
sail,
clear when she came up to
so-
my
I
tower.
mean,
Always comes up, yells something vague, and then runs
I
away
mean,
before I
if
question
it's
her
gonna be
more.
their personal
They are
boat and it's
very
gonna stay by
busy
their place, I mean, you don't really have, unless they leave a rope tied to it and they can pull it back to shore. Like if someone actually needs it.
Yes,
I don't think
yes,
I know what they
whenever-
need it for.
Yes,
Yeah,
whenever,
it's just
whenever
like
He's an
she's
intermediary
the
between
beach area, that little
Well, it's
island,
precious
some,
to me.
cove.
sometimes she's asked apparently to come
Right
find me,
before the river.
and when she does, it's always great.
Like they don't want to walk around. I think they want to just
Why?
take a little
Oh, she's
boat
gone.
to that side. That makes probably more sense.
She never tells me anything.
I told them not to dig an entire hole through the mountain in case it collapses on them.
To go back to it, you'd be correct. His
I didn't get that. I wanted to ask about the cannons. I saw that they had a
The
cannon.
willpower
I don't know if
spirit
it's fully
gets so
assembled. It
intrinsic with
looks
the world
good
they
to go. I'm wondering when they're going to
I
go and
believe
proof
these
them.
are actually called superior spirits. I believe
Yeah,
that is the
no,
term
it's
they
probably
use.
sometime. I mean, I guess you want to be there for it. I feel like we definitely want to part of
Well, I want to watch. I don't know if I want to be the one firing it. Well, that's the job of the engineers or the cannoneers.
The one that used to have the ancestors.
It's not my cannon to prove, you know.
That is
somebody with a steady aim that isn't gonna shoot a building in town.
He's a greater.
I mean, they just have to point it out
You
to
would
them.
think aiming it out to the water would be enough, but I don't trust people in this town enough.
I mean, I can aim it.
His death could
I can aim it and then just have to walk
Yeah.
away before they go and fire it.
crippling effect that would occur in
Get a long
physically,
string. It depends on how the fire. It looks like they have a fuse,
They're gonna
so
light it, and then they're gonna be like, "Good job, cannon." They're gonna slap it, like slapping it on the arse, and it's gonna flip over and like aim directly at the cafe.
And so the town just tried to kill him at some point. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't know if the town properly knew, because I don't know what the town's history with spirit seekers otherwise actually was.
He was tormenting someone in the town, causing problem. We wanted to free her of his curse. It was the only way. He was one of her favorites. One of his. She was
Also,
one of
come
his
on, it's fun to
favorites
shoot those
torture,
guns.
as far as I knew.
Where did Aaron go?
So I don't know
Dunno.
the state of spiritual affairs within the town prior to my arrival.
Gonna ask him to close
I
up.
believe Miss Jasmine was here before me, so I don't know if she was around during this time.
She was, as far as I knew.
I see. Well, yes. So
Hey.
when it comes to greater spirits, they've gotten their power for a reason, and while their loss wouldn't necessarily be as cataclysmic as the superior spirits, they are still a force to be respected, and something that has an impact on you that
I actually don't know where he fucking
goes
went.
this far.
I must have just turned my head at the wrong time.
Perhaps this greater spirit
Unless he went
is
down
quite
below.
powerful.
I don't. Maybe.
Something that can span continents.
Alright, this is funny news though.
Whole oceans.
I only wanted more time because while this is a problem,
Wish I
for
could have had
me,
an audience more. That's in
don't-
our house. I wanted to ask them because they
I'm
said
not
they
sure
know
if
I'm
I
sick, so I was
fix
wondering
contract.
if they knew more about my ailment.
Contracts
Not
from
that I don't
time
know,
to
already
time
know
can-
more about it.
Addendums can be made. The only issue is generally when you.
Hi.
Bonsoir.
Hi. I don't need to interrupt. We're gonna close up soon.
Yes, of
course.
Can you rather wait for us?
Hey, I shall grab and clean up.
Contracts with spirits can have addendums made to them. Oh, please, I'm so sorry, dear. Continue.
Oh, sorry. I mean, I interrupted almost twice now. Well, actually, twice now. I was gonna say, if you want similar pillow kind of talking areas, there is the temple as well.
Oh, this is true. Is the temple open for anybody?
It is open to
Yes,
all.
it is. It is lacking ownership at the moment, but everything is still in there.
You
so as to
notice
not
that that's
take
a
it
part of the new.
Lady Cestella.
Lena, do you ever notice that when you move your
Yes,
hand
it
up and
sounds
down,
like
your thumb
Jasmine
inflexively
was
moves
to
with
take
it?
ownership of
You
it.
notice that? You have to do it slow.
It's such a convenient.
I can take that for you, if it's all full.
Yeah, I think it's full.
Like, look
Yeah, I
at
think
mine
there's, like,
flare
2
out.
trays on there.
Maybe yours don't do it, but you
appreciate
see
it.
how it's
You don't have
pointed
to
pretty
do all
down,
that.
and then I
Yeah,
put my hand up
Perhaps not.
and point out
Perhaps
more.
not. It seems to be
Well,
quite
not.
Yeah, yours is doing
you
it
know,
too.
when you travel to different
Huh.
taverns across the world, you try to be a little
So,
courteous to
we're
the ones that
we're almost
work
done. I
there.
think we've gotten most of it from up here.
Yeah,
Thank you.
you'd be
Especially-
surprised.
Well, especially when you go to parts of the world that are less favorable, you know, they don't treat people as people sometimes.
What's it like having like
hostess
4
and
fingers
master.
and a thumb?
I've dealt a lot.
Right.
Oh,
right.
what city?
My bad.
I wouldn't know. I mean, good.
It feels like excessive, you know?
Oh gosh. Was it the well?
Oh yeah, that's where I'm from.
The well a little bit, and then mostly the big city.
Oh, Golden City?
Golden Sands?
Oh, Golden City was majestic.
I live on the outskirts, but
Sands.
sometimes I'd go in to work.
I feel like I should know what the well is.
Oh, I worked in the Golden City for about half a year. It's not bad.
Oh, where at?
Hey. Nowhere specific. I was guarding merchant caravans through the deserts.
Oh. Probably exciting.
Hey. After leaving the colonies,
yeah,
it was where I
I'm worried
did
that
most of my work.
if
I was
I were to
escorting a merchant
break the contract,
from Sana. all the way through
Pretty
down
much
to the Golden
lose
City, to the colony,
everything
through the colony to the
on
Golden
this
City.
side of my body.
Oh.
Addendums can be made to contracts.
Gotcha.
The only problem with making addendums to
Forgetting you could do that.
contracts is that usually
Yeah.
you have to be able or willing to
Very
offer
convenient.
I feel like I need
things
sand to
in
fly out, so it's very.
return. So you may say,
Very
I
obvious.
want to stop.
Yes,
paying
it was
for
very
so
beautiful.
much, but then you'll have to be ready to offer something in return
Well
that
deserved.
would be
Mhm.
worthwhile.
Yeah,
to
I
the
miss it,
spirit
honestly.
themselves.
But
Now,
I might take a trip
will
soon.
say
Who knows?
Those are my actual
sometimes
controllers dying.
spirits
I wish
can
you well on the
have
journey if you go. it was a
personal
mood change.
agendas.
Very big contrast to the
I won't
mountains.
say anything, but there is a spirit that I do know.
will
Yeah,
not
the great
say-
absolutely.
spirit of all things. That
This is
has
not
been
the
wronged by
disinclination
people
towards
that
your
have
home,
attempted to
but
summon them before.
the sand got a bit
As such,
much at times, getting in
I'm
between
not
my feathers.
saying one
It
way
was,
or
Yeah,
the
get
other,
used
but
to
I'm
it.
Eventually, I had to
Yeah.
leave.
You may have
the
to
other
be ready
thing.
to make a.
Yeah, I guess since my
adjustments
magic
to
more
your
revolves around
contract.
sand, I've had an easier time.
Hey.
When I was younger, it used to be really hard to get the sand out of my fur.
What if I don't have anything to offer?
Yeah.
Yes, it was
Yeah.
very
Then
inconvenient.
it may come
Every
up with
journey
something.
through the desert and during storms, I would be spending hours just
But
in a
that will be
stream
on
or in a
next
bath
time.
that I had spent half
Where
my
they
pay
say,
on to get
"Granted,
access to,
I'll stop
just to
freezing you,
get
but
all
in
the sand out.
exchange, You may have to
Yeah.
to do a thing.
The sand in the noodle
You
now
may
gave me
have to
nosebleeds.
offer a thing.
It's very dry.
Or you may have
Mm.
to go and
Oh, hi.
Yeah, it's just hot.
perform something for
The
you.
heat was fine. I mean, the humidity and the heat over in
And
the
if
colonies
not,
can get
then,
pretty
well,
rough, but
regrettably,
humidity
the
I've
only other thing
always
we
lived
could do
on coast and
is
stuff. That's
ask what
fine.
it would want.
The heat so bad. The
Mm.
dry is is what starts getting me.
Now, myself, Hazuki, a few others that would want to be there as well, or maybe a little witness it. We will do the summoning. We will have it there, but then it'll be up to you to treat with it. Just remember that.
Did you finish
these are all
everything?
Transactional. Very rarely does a spirit do
Gotcha.
anything out of the kindness of its own heart. You will have to have something that you would be willing to offer it, or you would have to be ready to accept whatever it offers you in return.
Even if it's not the spirit we're looking for.
Damn it.
Well, if it's not the spirit we're looking for, then that's a different situation. I can summon it just fine, dear, but
Well, if it's the wrong spirit, at least
if
getting
it's the wrong
information
spirit,
out of it
yeah.
would be nice.
Now, with that being said, we may have to offer something for it in return for information.
It's been well tonight.
But that wouldn't be
It's
so
been
much
well.
of a contract as it would be. Well, I suppose a contract may have to come from it, but
Hope things get better for you.
you just may have to be ready to accept.
Myself as well, but I shall
Well, I
endure.
suppose
Mhm.
you may have to make something in exchange for information.
I trust you,
I
my
did
God.
like a.
Mhm.
Oh, well, it's funny actually. I can tell you the story if you want.
We should leave so the kind ladies can.
Yeah.
Let
yeah,
them,
sorry.
what's the phrase?
Thank you again for the
That's okay.
evening.
We
Thank
very much enjoy your
you.
company.
Thank you again for the evening.
Bye. Thank you for the food.
Thank you for the food.
And
course.
you are also great.
Thank
Before I
you.
forget, because yeah.
It's alright. Oops.
Thank
Thank you. You have a great night.
You as well.
You two stay safe.
How'd that get there?
You too. Okay.
Oh. Stinks of
I see myself out too. Bonne nuit.
Alright. Good rest of your night.
Those new guards are wandering around. I guess they're doing night watch.
That's good.
Believe them.
I will be back in a moment.
What the fuck? See? Why do you think I don't talk about stuff anymore?
My.
That one's the one that tells truth.
That
That one's the one that tells lies.
What? I don't tell lies.
Mine was actually pretty dry. I want to do a few loops to look around. I don't really look around when it's super dark. But otherwise, we probably wrapped up. I am also like brain dead at the moment. Like my eyes are starting to hurt. I'm kind of reaching that point where it's like, yeah, the VR headache is setting in. I don't really know what it is. I don't know if it's motion sickness or what. It's a weird form of motion sickness. I don't think so. I think it's just headset on face, hurts eyes, it's eye strain.
Impossible. That could have happened.
Seemed pretty alright. I don't. Yeah, sure.
Turning in for the night?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Likewise.
Yeah, my knees are killing me.
Hello. Like making our presence known.
Light the fireplace and... Yeah. I usually light the fireplace in the evening before bed and sprinkle a little on it just to...
Mm-hmm.
Just to do as you liked. Thanks.
Yeah.
We
Right.
do need to get that brazier removed.
Yeah, I also need to get some more fuel in my lantern. The one upstairs doesn't work. Have to work on that.
Oh, okay. We'll figure that out.
Mm-hmm. It's the tomorrow we see.
Alrighty. Sleep well.
Bonne nuit.
If you need anything, you know where I'm at.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking my gun. I like my gun too much. Anyways, actually, I'll just wrap up here. Thanks for watching. We'll be returning not next week with Grim. Next week is off week for Grim technically. So next time will be this time for Wardens. So yeah, I will catch you guys then. Take care. As Penelope would say, best speed. Good luck.